Hey everyone, Yakuza Day. And oh boy, did a lot happen last time. So we're gonna see where the hell things go today. Let's get rolling. Your file loaded up here. So we got to the end of Akiyama's part of the story, and thus we started our part 2 with Saejima here. Aiga Saejima, who just broke out of prison. Oh god, really? Already starting like this? Yeah, we broke out of prison at Wakiryu, and then got ourselves back to Kamurocho, where it's been 25 years since Saejima's been in Kamurocho, so is getting accustomed to all the new sights. Because a lot can change in 25 years. For the toughness Z. That's somebody who wants to fight me. No, thank you. What is going on here? What? What? You need something from me, man? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's gotten pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. On the move? So you take it to other cities then? Nah, I can never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you've got a sec. When you do, I'll welcome you in your business with open arms. Hooking a van to a crane is... well, it sure is a decision. That's for sure. I don't know if it's a decision I would do, but... here we are. So what was our plot point here? Start with where the Sasai family was, right near West Park. Yeah, it's this alley that we've been into a handful of times. I know we went there during last stream because that's where, when we had that sub-story with the fake Akiyama, this is where he was holed up. This is my family's turf. Ain't no sign of him now. Suppose I'll try asking folks around here. Have you seen a Sasai family around here? Got a sec. Sasai family used to have an office around these parts. Know anything about that? Well, I remember some Yakuza types used to hang out here, but that was, what, 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, those guys. Any idea where their boss went? Sorry, can't say I do. Toku-san might, though. Who's Toku and where do I find him? Another homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades. Spends his days down in the underground mall. The hell is that? It's a bunch of stores they set up under Showa Street. Built just a while back. The whole thing's one big fancy shopping center beneath the streets, hence the name. Alright then, guess I'll go see your pal, if your pal Toku's still hanging around this underground mall. He should be. I'm sure he'll be able to tell you what you want to know. The underground mall would definitely be new to Saejima, considering this is literally the first game the underground mall appears in. It was not in the previous game. It's the end of this one. So yeah, recent is an understatement. I don't know what the time gap is between when Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 takes place. I don't think it's that significant of a time gap. Maybe like a few years. And we haven't really... I mean, we spent some time here and there in the underground mall, but we didn't really, like, have a good opportunity to spend a lot of time in the underground mall area. Just kind of popping in for a bit, doing a few things and leaving, because it's not super huge. Like, the bulk of the exploration is, of course, going to be in Kamurocho. Anyway, homeless guy in underground mall. Is it you? Utoku? Hmm? Yeah, that's me. And who are you? Name's Saejima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day, around 25 years ago. Someone said you might. I hear you've been living in these parts a long time. That I have. Over 30 years? Maybe more? Guess I lost count. Yeah? Ever heard of the Sasai family? The name does ring a bell. Had an office by West Park till at least 25 years ago. Oh, right. It's starting to come back to me. Well, what can you tell me about them? It's kind of fuzzy. Some alcohol might jog my memory. What? Booze. Hooch. Alcohol. I live off the stuff. It's been days since I could afford a drink. Just can't think straight when I'm sober. We have booze on us. And medicine. You want mugwort? No. Okay. Fine, we'll go get you your booze. I'm sure we could buy some just right at a convenience store or something. There's a Don Quixote we can check. This should be a Popo right down the road here. Ooh, and a coin locker key. Just add that to our inventory. Do you sell booze? I am looking for booze. Oh no. I don't think Black Boss is booze. It does not look like you got booze. Don Quixote might though. If not, then we'll check the Popo on Tenkaichi. At least one of the three should have booze. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Do you sell booze? Here we go, beer. That'll do. Alright, booze obtained. Now, please tell me whatever the heck you know. And please let this not be a oh, you have a memo. It's continuing to talk about coin lockers. Yeah, we're familiar with how coin lockers work. Did you bring some booze? I sure did this time. Have some beer. Cheers. Now let's hear about the Sasai family. Oh, thanks. Hold on a second while I fuel up. Welcome back, my old friend. No, not you, the booze. That's the good stuff. Warms the body and soul. I'm happy for you. You remember anything yet? Oh, right, the Sasai family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. So it's true. What about the boss? Where's Sasai-san? Afraid I don't know what's become of their patriarch. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Besides, Yakuza don't exactly advertise their comings and goings. He might very well still be around. Sorry I wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That always helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment. Not like I got any other leads to work with. And just shooting blindly here, so maybe we'll actually have something we can go off of there. Hopefully. Or maybe we're gonna just keep wandering in the dark. Better than nothing, though. Where is your old apartment anyway? Alright. Like, right at the entrance to the Champion District. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, scene is happening, so that means something important has to happen. Oh. We're just gonna keep watch out of sight.
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺。俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねえっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？アメんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまで経っても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。おい。
Don't mind me barging on your parade. Did you just say Shibatsu family? Who's asking? Ex-member of the Tojo clan Sasai family. Never heard of them. These goons you just wasted. They all Shibatas? Maybe. What's it to you? You in the business? The Yakuza? Yeah. What family? I'm with the Tojo. The, Shibata family, actually. Why were you just pounding your own boys? It's kind of complicated. They jump you for dropping out?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's. Just the man I need. Wait, need me? For what? You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai-san. Bolts out of the room. Ugh. Sorry, man, but I got my own shit to take care of. Fuck. You chasing him down? Yep, chase Keto. Wait, what? Where did you... okay. I'm not gonna question. so you can get a random boost of speed, which sucks. God, you're so far away. I think I've got like the best aim in the world when I'm trying to hit you. So when you're charging, it looks like I can't touch you or anything. Man, that probably could have even hit you if you didn't roll out of the way, jerk. Alright, let's get another bottle to throw at you. Yeah! Get the fuck down, Keto. Who even are you? Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid. I need your help. Fine, whatever. Just let me catch my breath. Damn, that's some heavy shit. You're telling me. I mean, my own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet? Nope. Hard to find him with those Shibatsu thugs on my ass. Nakayama-san can't help on this one. It's a goddamn nightmare, man. Akiyama the moneylender. He okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24-hour watch. Shibatsu can't risk messing with them for now. The fuzz? Shit. You okay, man? You look like you're gonna puke. I'm fine. Anyway, good thing the cops are watching him. So, wait. What the hell is this Sasai family you keep talking about? Family run by Hideki Sasai. We're a third-tier group that's part of the Tojo. At least we were 25 years ago. No shit. Just like Kanemura Enterprises? Back then, Sasai and Shibatsu families were rivals despite both being Tojo. Wait, our parent family? Sasai-san and Shibatsu were both looking to climb the ladder. Good old power struggle between rival families, huh? I was ready to do whatever it took. Anything to get my patriarch a top spot in the clan. So I agreed to the hit. Murder. I took out Yoshiharu Ueno and the other Ueno Seiwa brass who were jockeying with the Tojo. Gunned him down in a ramen joint. The Ueno Seiwa... Wait, you mean that hit? You heard of it? Yeah, that was me. Hold on just a second, Pops. That's the shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? You're a living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about pointing a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose through the ranks, even if I hung for it. The surprising thing was, my time never came. At least not yet. Wait, if you got... that means you... busted out? Yep, just the other day. What the fuck? Pipe down, kid. Relax. I just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. The truth about what? Whether my boss really just up and vanished. Huh. And whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back. So, what do you say? Think you can help? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the phone, man. What? This shit's way out of my freaking league. I mean, you're the legendary Taiga Saejima. There's no way I can help you. Why not? Come on, man. I'm a nobody. Practically still a street punk. Hell, I've got my own family on my ass. And you're asking me to help you? That's crazy talk. I ain't expecting much. Huh? Just need an introduction. To who? Someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho back in '85. Someone who knows the truth. Right, you said you were looking for the real story. Any ideas? Huh, what? There's a guy who can help. He'll definitely have the info you're looking for. Who? An information broker. Best of the best. I wonder who that could be. An informant, huh? Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows when those Shibata assholes will show up again. Follow me. There's a place I go when I need to lay low. You got a hideout? Yeah, come on. Show me to the hideout. Come on this way. Should be easy enough to keep away from the cops in said hideout. That's like the big overarching thing that we need to avoid is running into the police. Because if they find us, we're in for a whole lot of trouble. We're right down this hallway, almost there. Where are you taking us? The underground is probably going to be the best place to hide from the cops, realistically speaking. Just down the escalator. And right over... right here. This is it. Huh. It's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I've helped myself to the space. A lot of homeless folks around. This is kind of their turf. We're the squatters down here. Hey, we've got a hideout. Save your game, move items to the item box, all the fun stuff, and health will recover in a hideout. All the standard hideout stuff. Oh yeah, let me tell you what I know about that informant. I'm all ears. They say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kamurocho, past and present. I don't know who the guy is, or how he knows what he knows, but word on the street is there's not much he doesn't. I don't know how much of it's just rumor. I'm just telling you what I've overheard. Apparently he pays homeless people to gather his intel. You might have the best luck asking them about him. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgot what? The streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Alright. Well, that's as good a worrying as any, considering, you know, escaped convict. Oh god, we have to start the sub-story romp. Yeah, kitty kitty, we got some fish for you. Want some beer? Huh, darn things just won't warm up to me. You guys aren't seeing cat's eye to cat's eye with them. Watch and learn. Meow. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's odd. My old cat Miko would always come right up to me when I did that. They won't let us touch them, we can't check their injuries, and we can't fix them up. Hmm? What are you looking at? Hey, take it easy, fellas. Say, pal, are you a cat lover? Cats, huh? You are? That's great. I didn't even answer your question. Can you do something about these cats? Oh, there, I didn't say I was a cat lover. Ah, that's okay. Anyway, we just found these little guys, but unfortunately they're not letting any of us touch them. Yeah, but... they look like they're hurt. We only want to patch them up if we can. Must be fate, you showing up like this. Could you try taming these little fellas? Yeah, please. If you don't act fast, they'll get weaker and weaker. You're our only hope, and theirs. You want me to tame a bunch of cats, huh? Fuck it, why not? Alright, why the hell not? Guess I'll see what I can do. Great, we're counting on you. And immediately we get hissed at. Little fellas really giving me what for. Now what do I do? Let's hear this. Sideshow meowing like a kitten. Probably ought to try speaking their own language. Meow. Well, we didn't get hissed at, so progress. Seems to finally dropped its guard. Wow, you're good. Poor things wouldn't even give me the time of day. You don't look like you're doing too good. You gotta get some nutrition into these little guys. A drink could patch them right up. Hey, Task, but could you buy these kittens something you think they'd like? Suppose I can't back out now. I'll get them something real nutritious, like... fuck, I don't know. I mean, the standard answer for a cat would be milk. For cats, lost some milk. I'll go pick some up. Somehow I don't think stamina would be good for them. Same with dog food. Get in the way standing there like that. You won't believe this. I found 1,000 yen on the ground in the underground mall. A whole 1,000. That's damn near a fortune. I know, right? But then suddenly, while I wasn't looking, this little shit came up and the money was gone. Lost your cash taking a shit? No, I mean, it's Python-sized pickpocket at the underground mall. I was freaking out what I'd do if anyone tried to mug me when a child ran up and snatched it away. You're fast, right? Then go on, catch that thief for me. Catch him and teach him a lesson. The lesson needs learning here is for you to hold on to your shit better. Let it go. Wow, it's just cold. I hope he goes after you next. Well, if we're in the underground mall area, we too can get pickpocketed. Homeless guy. Maybe I could ask him about the info dealer. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. You, come over here. Yes? What happened? We'll talk later. Just follow me. Hold your horses, old man. What the hell? Where the hell are you heading in such a hurry? It's the master. He's gonna die if we don't do something. The master? Yeah, he's a famous old man around these parts. Been digging a hole down in the sewers for ages now. But enough chit-chat. We gotta hurry. This is seeming like something that's gonna sidetrack us. A manhole? You sure about this? It's the fastest way. Just follow me. Easier said than done, old man. How am I supposed to get through a manhole? I got a special tool for opening manhole covers, but you're bigger than a buffalo, so you probably don't even need it. Anyways, we ought to hurry. Come on. Welcome to the sewers. Over there. Well, they do not look pleasant. Enough bull, old man. It's time you told us the truth. We don't like to get rough with frail geezers, so do us a favor and start talking. Can't let you go any further. All these years of hard work would have been for nothing. We know you're hiding tons of buried treasure back there. That's why you've been digging like this since the Stone Age. There ain't no buried treasure. Now get the hell out of here. It's no fair if you hog all that money to yourself. Share the loot, why don't you, Grandpa? Come on, this is taking too long. If you're not gonna move, then we'll just have to move you. Oh, they're gonna kill the master. You look like a pretty strong guy. Please get rid of those hooligans. Yeah. Why do people talk about sharing the loot when they're pulling out that card against somebody who's homeless? Like, why? Why are these assholes like this? Kids having fun picking on senior citizens? Ain't you supposed to care for the elderly? Who the fuck are you, huh? One of this guy's homeless friends? Don't matter. Just let this whole thing go and get lost. So you're after the loot too. Think we don't know what's up? Give me a break already. Kids these days don't know when to listen. Enough talk. We're gonna float both your geriatric? That's a word. With your geriatric corpses down the fucking sewer. Yeah, sure you will. Totally gonna send me packing. Totally gonna take me down. Oh, this fight's going by way too quickly for you to even consider that you might be able to take me down. Whoops. Maybe next time don't pick a fight you can't win. Who the hell is this guy? Some sort of monster or something? Damn it. This ain't the last you heard of us, old man. Street punks and their cowardly lines never change. You saved my life, thank you. Thank this guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying. Master, are you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind. I owe you, sir. You really are something. By the way, what was your name again? Saejima. You? People call me Kenshan. This here's the master. Didn't come up with that nickname, but call me whatever you want. So why were them punks after you anyways? Been down here looking for a certain something. Something important. And those hoodlums showed up, spouting nonsense about buried treasure and the like. Something important? Yep, ain't even sure what it is exactly. My father only told me about it on his deathbed. Said he buried something important beneath the streets of Kamurocho. I see. He told me the general location, but we got some more sewers and newfangled underground malls cropping up every day. Makes things harder to find. So you mean he buried whatever it is before all this was built? Exactly. I reckon during the war. Oh, that's a long time ago. So how many years have been digging? I heard my father about when I was 50, so I reckon maybe 25 years, give or take a few. 25 years. Master, this guy's pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig? And why would I do that? I've been saying your back hurts, right? You're not getting any younger. Oh, shut your trap. I've still got it in me. Not to be so hard-headed. Saejima-san, will you help the master dig? Please. Really been digging this hole for 25 years? Pretty much. I see. Well, I'll help whenever I got the time. Seriously, kid? You ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you either. Consider it karma. Plus, haven't had a good workout since coming to Kamurocho. Don't worry about it. Perfect. You just might find what you're looking for before you pass on, master. Will you quit talking about me dying already? Jeez. Saejima, was it? I may talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man would be really happy if you lent us a hand, even if only for a little. Got it. I'll come up by and help when I can. Thank you, son. I'm in your debt. Ain't much reward, I guess, but do you know about revelations? This is our revelation tutorial, then. Revelations? Yep. Revelations allow you to learn new techniques by observing various events around town. Might just be able to discover something new if you capture those decisive moments in material form. But I don't have a camera. Never been much good with machines anyway. Same here. Couldn't afford it either. That's why I use these babies. A hammer and chisel. I'll give you some good carving wood, too. Use that there hammer and chisel to carve the events you see. Ask Kenshan about what's going on above ground. He may have some good information. Think I get it. I'll give it a try. Wood carving set, so... Master's Helper. So this is also going to be doubling as who we're going to be learning new, I guess, techniques from. So things are settled here. Which is why we're going to go help out with the master. Pick a place to start digging. Let's start with the sewer path. You're gonna need to use a pickaxe to whack your way through the rock here. Think I had a big one lying around here somewhere. It should be the perfect size for you. Gonna make this into a real workout. How about trying to finish in 1 minute? Charge up before swinging the pickaxe to crush the rock face in a single blow. If you'd rather take your time, though, be my guest. Yep, I'm all set. Keep digging! Alright, so we can use triangle to, yeah, it is a noticeable difference in how much damage we're clocking on this. So it looks like for each wall, 2 heavy swings and then a smaller swing. Should take care of the wall easy enough. There we go. Easy. I can't believe a place like this existed under Kamurocho. What is it? It's so big. I think it's an air raid shelter. Air raid shelter. Yeah, used during the war, I reckon. Sure, it's got a good deal of historical value, too, being in such good shape and all. Is that certain of something your old man... certain something of your old man's down here? Nah, should be tapped deeper, according to what he said. Huh? Hey, look at that. What now? What indeed? A sign! It says this place is called Air Raid Shelter Number 1. And just beyond these rocks is Air Raid Shelter Number 2. Well, we ain't got no other clues to go on. Let's just try digging here. There's something on the ground. Looks like a book on the art of war. It's full of different fighting techniques. We'll get something new here. Looks like you got your reward after all. Wish I could pay you properly, though. You know, money and all. Don't need money. I found something useful. Plus, I gotta work out. The wind up top. Alright, well, let's go straight back to it. Air Raid Shelter West. Trick to breaking these here rocks, so I'll be the one doing the digging this time. Might run into fallen rocks from the impact of breaking these. Need you to hit them before they hit us. Run over your shadow with your bare fists. Swack them good and we'll survive. Can't take too many hits and you'll be putting yourself in harm's way too. Yep. I got all that. This time around, instead of us doing the digging, Master doing the digging, we just gotta protect him. Punch the rocks as much as possible. I don't know how many layers we gotta go through, but I think we only take the one per hit, although each rock we have to go through does do some chip damage to us, which is unfortunate. But we'll just have to live with that. I also need to start playing better in general because I am letting a lot of rocks slip by and hit the Master. My third layer crumbles away. Now we're starting to get that rhythm going. It's easy enough when you only have 2 rocks coming at you at the same time. Into the 6th layer. So we're getting pretty deep, so maybe the 7th layer will be the last one. And hope, because I think we're gonna survive this, but man, those rocks are doing a lot of chip damage to us. Oh, we finally broke through. And what do we get for our troubles? A dead end. Good. Guess this ain't the place. So, you're saying it was wrong. When you think about it, the sign was lying on the ground. I bet it used to be somewhere else. I get it. So we gotta look for the place it used to be originally. Bingo, hold on. Hey, Sajima, look, another book. Alright, it wasn't a complete waste then. About martial arts too, this technique will come in handy. 2 in a row, that's funny. Could be some sort of clue. Find more, it'll mean that there's some kind of link to that thing your old man left behind. Yeah, I reckon. Wait a second. Another wall. Could that hole be? I knew it. The sign was set there. So breaking this rock will open up the path to air raid shelter number 2 then. And so we try digging here next. And when you got the time. No sweat, I'm just glad I got my hands on this book. Unarmed attack power increased. Very helpful. Especially considering we already hit like a truck. Alright, let's try the south path. We're the one doing the digging again, you watch my back. Should be easy enough then. Grandpa, you find that buried treasure yet? Again, leave me alone, you bunch of hooligan riffraff. Look, he's still with that guy from the other day. Talk about lucky. Brought some friends with me this time. How about we have a little party? An eye for an eye, that's just common sense, ain't that right? Couldn't think of a better time to arrive. You literally dug your own graves. So close, too. You just keep on digging. We're gonna punch these punks out. Punks got no right to crush your dreams. Just keep on digging. And take out the trash on my own. I got your back, so just keep swinging the pickaxe. How are you two bickering about? This is a fucking sitcom or something? Finish saying your prayers, because we're gonna kill you all kinds dead. That would involve killing me first, and you're not gonna do that. Protect the master. Similar to the last one we had, although at least this time we don't have to deal with boulders. Although the fact that I did not get my health back might be a problem. Things go horribly south. So we'll just have to hope that does not happen. Even taking them out, because they're going to keep respawning. Taking them out isn't even a huge priority or anything like that. It's more leaving them on the ground as long as possible. Just so they waste time trying to get back up. But I'm still going to try to take as many as I can. Of course I am. Why would I not? Oh no. Okay, note to self after this, definitely need to go heal. Whether it be grabbing a bite to eat at a restaurant or just using some healing on my own, since I still have all that healing that I got back while we were still in prison. Once again, I'm going to assume the last layer. Uh-oh. And once again, assume that the last layer is the 7th layer. At least until proven otherwise. I'm continuing to have no reason to believe otherwise. What wall we're on? We're on the 7th layer, so in theory, this should be the last one. Sure is. Alright, we broke through the rock. That's the way, old man. Look, the path keeps going. Son of a bitch, how do we lose our numbers? Can't win if all you're doing is thinking about the numbers. Get the hell out of here and leave the poor old man alone. Let him live out his dream, you punks. We'll stop here for today, but you better believe we'll be back for our money. Your money? That's a laugh. Who the hell came up with that confabed rumor about there being money down here anyway? Well, I mean, it does kind of have that buried treasure look, don't you think? Oh, look, another book. Another fighting manual? Looks like it, just like the others, it's filled with different practical techniques. Finding this many books gets me thinking we might just stumble across the actual person that buried all of them. Your old man a collector of these kinds of books?
Yeah.
No, my father was born and bred soldier. A fearless man who proudly fought for his country. I see, then I guess these books wouldn't belong to him. In your case, I can't afford to pass these up. Hope you don't mind if I take them. Great bomber. Yep, we're gonna help out. So, now the old access tunnel. Gotta use the pickaxe to whack your way through, but now my old reliable can put it in them rocks. I have to find a stronger pickaxe somewhere else. Stronger pickaxe, huh? I wonder where I can get one. I actually read how to make one in a book about 10 years back. How was it made again? I can give you... is this strong-looking metal. Found the other day digging. Maybe you can do something with it. I can make one if I fit with some kind of rod-looking thing for a handle. Chunk of wood ash lying around somewhere. Then you have to connect the two. I remember hearing some kind of weapon shop in Kamurocho that'll make things for you as long as you got the materials. Well, we still need the chunk of wood ash. But yeah, we're stone-walled until we can get the materials. We got the block of super alloy. Which was at least a start. How? What do? Okay, just legendary info dealer. So yeah, talk to the homeless and see if somebody can point us in the right direction. Not too often I see guys like you down in a place like this. You guys are concerned about the slow deterioration of the natural environment, so you come to me, the expert on all things grassy and green. Actually, relax, big guy. I won't bite. I'll drop a big old knowledge bomb on you. You know how much trash gets collected in Kamurocho in a year? 22,000 tons. 60 tons every day. That's as much as 2 humpback whales every day. That doesn't include the litter strewn around town that nobody bothers to pick up, which, trust me, is a lot. I devote my life to making the city as clean as possible. And what's this got to do with me? Right, round here they call me the mean green machine, so no matter how high that trash stacks, I'll always be there to whisk it away. Speaking of, trash is something of a special value down here in the underground. What do you mean, value? You heard me. Down here, trash makes the world go round. Ditch your cash, bring me some trash. Raise whatever bits of trash you give me and give you the appropriate number of points. Points are like our money, mind you. Now we have eco points. With points you can buy all sorts of stuff. Items, food, equipment. Though, of course, this only applies to the shops we run down in these here sewers. Keep in mind, any trash you got is worthless until I get my hands on it. Don't worry, I won't rip you off or nothing. Just because you nab a piece of trash doesn't mean it's gone forever. So we can basically grab the trash, get some boxy garbage, raise the trash. I wanted to appraise the trash, not leave the menu. At 125 points. So what's in the green store? Standard healing. That might be some good defensive stuff. Some materials. Though, no materials I'm really looking for. You don't have information about this info dealer. You're looking for the underworld's top informant? Hey, here's the information. Sure am. Well, there are plenty of rumors circulating about him, yet the man himself is hard to pin down. But he does have a number of homeless folks on his payroll. They collect intel and such. Never met the guy, but I'd sure like to sometime. Searching for the city's biggest info dealer, the florist, right? We have a name. That's his name. And that's what his clients call him anyway. It's because the info he sells gets delivered inside flower bouquets. Sounds real romantic. So how does the guy meet this florist? Thing is, no one really knows. What with all the crazy stuff that's happened around here over the past few years. Seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. Any idea where he plans himself now? Don't know for sure, but there is a rumor going around. I'm listening. Heard he can get into his hideout at the back of the public restroom at West Park. You mean the John at the north end of town? That's the one. I'd start there at West Park if I were you. It's an entrance we're all too familiar with. Alright, thanks. Assuming that is we go straight for that because we might get sidetracked. Because we would never get sidetracked. Nope. Not us. See, the florist. West Park Scrapper still ought to be to the northeast. We have any more? Oh, we do have one more sub-story. Plus, we have to deliver that milk still, and we gotta go look for a chunk of wood. So, now the question... The question that always crops up whenever we start tackling sub-stories. Where the hell do we start? Because there's always just so much to do. Well, let's see if we can buy some milk. I think that'll be a good starting point, because we know we gotta get us some, milk. And looks like it's a negative here. Well, we got other places we can look. Further north, there's a popo up here we can also check, which I think is around where, yeah, ish, where the sub-story we can start is. Ooh, maybe we can go play some baseball as well. Oh, god damn it. I still haven't healed. I need to remember to go do that, because we took a lot of damage while helping out the master. Where is the nearest place? There's not really a nearby place per se to heal. Do you sell milk? Indeed you do. Alright, so milk obtained. Let's go do us a baseball. That's the hard game now. We'll start with the normal game. See if we remember how to do baseball still. Aim in the right spot. Get home. Wow, we hit 3 home runs all at once. Captain Twofer we are. I hit the middle point for these two. And now let's see if we can hit the target. Yeah, and then we just basically try to keep that up for the entirety of our home run career. I think I'm only gonna hit 2. Yeah. Wasn't able to position myself correctly to be able to hit 3 at once. Maybe we can here, but yeah, right about there. Ah, only hit 1. Yes. We get both of these at once. Yeah. Salvaged it a bit. Oh, that was terrible, me. On the best case, we can basically go to the next board in 3 shot. Yeah, that was only gonna hit 1 of them. We flip the board in 3 shots. 1 hits 3 of these. The next ball hits 2 of them. And then after that, we hit the target, and then just rinse and repeat that until we're out of balls to hit. Alright, bring on another target. Let's see if we can crack 2,000. I think that should be doable with how we've been performing. Oh yeah, easily. Gonna be easily doable. Yeah, literally just hit 1 more target in these 6 balls, and we've cracked 2,000. Now just to see how much further we can go with that. I should get both of those. And, well, we got 1 ball left. 2 balls left. So 1 will hit this target, and the other one will try to hit 3 home runs. Nope. Alright, that's still pretty good. If we managed to land that, we would have easily gotten ourselves... What? Over 3,000? That would have been really good. Yeah, what do you got? Oh, we did too good on the normal game. Okay, so we need 2,000 points or higher to get the chunk of wood ash. So we gotta make sure we basically don't do too good. So basically, crack 2,000 points, and then sandbag the rest of the game. And we can get ourselves that chunk of wood that we need. Considering how much we absolutely crushed it last time, getting 2,000 should be no problem. Man, I only hit one there? Oh, that sucks. That should hit 3. Yeah. Just fix up that problem. Oops. I am the worst at baseball. Is that gonna hit, or am I gonna miss? Okay, that did hit. Tilting the analog stick just enough was a real challenge for that for some reason for me. Alright, so if we can hit this target, we can just sandbag for the rest of this, because this should net us 300 points. No problem. Nope! Couldn't see where the ball was. That's fine. Maybe less fine. Oh, come on. Get yourself together, me. I literally just need to hit one target, and we'll crack 2,000, and then we can just wait out the rest of our time here. There we go.
Yeah.
Toss me more balls so that way I can completely miss them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit any of these balls. I don't care.
Yeah.
So that should get me the, yep, chunk of wood ash and a batting coupon. Alright, so what the heck is going on down here before we proceed with more of the things? That's... okay, what do you have to say first? Manholes! Thanks for telling me about the wonders of manholes. I knew you were a lost cause. I'm talking about cold hard cash here. Got no use for you without it. Ugh. How do you think you're doing? Don't take a genius to figure out you two are Yakuza. Keep moving, asshole. It's none of your damn business. It is now. You got dozens of eyes on you out here, and none of them want to see you mess this guy up. I appreciate what you're trying to do, sir, but stay out of this, please. It really has nothing to do with you. I deserve everything that's coming to me. This guy can't be serious. Sorry, Katagiri-san. I'll get the money as soon as I can. Just please have mercy on me, sir. Ugh, way to go ahead and take all the fun out of this. Listen, Irie, you still owe us $500,000 in tribute. If you don't pay up quick, you're gonna be paying with your pinky. Got that? Irie-hon, is it? What was that all about? Who are you? Don't matter, just an ex-Yakuza looking out for one of his own. Oh, you must have been pretty famous if you don't want me knowing your name. Look, just forget it, yeah? Now, tell me, what was that punk beating up on you for? It's actually kind of embarrassing. You see, Katagiri-san and I belong to a family with an office down Tenkaichi Alley. I asked for more time to come up with my own with my unpaid family tribute, but it seems to have rubbed him the wrong way. Katagiri, huh? Clearly you got a few years on him, not to mention boatloads more class. How did a guy like that end up your boss? I am older, yes, and have spent at least a decade longer in the family, but Katagiri-san is the patriarch's wonder boy. Him? You don't say. It's not surprising. Katagiri-san rakes in by far the most cash for the family. It's like chasing yen is all Yakuza can think about nowadays. Welcome to the 21st century, friend. Organized crime is nothing more than a chess game with money as the ultimate prize. Old school first hurlers like me don't have a place in that intellectual stuff. More and more, we're just weighing our families down. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you just smack that sack around a bit? He'll change his tune. Not a chance. Katagiri-san has helped my family grow almost exponentially. Besides, he's my superior. Regardless of how he got there, there's no fighting that. And I guess I can't argue with it there. Sorry for butting into your family matters. It's alright, and really, I do appreciate the concern. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go drop some cash. Quick. Money, money, money. This world's even colder than I remember. I already said his family's office is down in Tenkaichi Alley, right? Might be worth paying them a visit. Just south of here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see any more sub-stories to start here, so it's time to just go on an adventure of solving all the problems that we've already started. We've already dipped our toes into. Let's start with the milk. We bought milk. Let's put that milk to use. There is no sub-stories to activate here. Drink up. Have some milk. That buoyed them up a little. Should be fine for now. Thanks a lot, pal. Sorry for all the bother. We really appreciate this. What is it? Oh, this for me? Tiger striped cat pendant. Some kind of pendant. It looks like it opens too. And that's something inside. A note. Below the theater, wood-grained floor. The hell does that mean? Can't do much with this, so you can have it back. But thanks for the gesture. Huh? You too, huh? Another pendant. This one's got a note inside it, too. Foam poster, 4 green X's. Check the wall. What is this crap? Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure? Nah, nothing like that. Let me see. Oh, we might have really hit the jackpot. I thought they were just a couple of flea-bitten cats, but maybe they're the geese that laid the golden eggs. We found them first, you know. That means notes belong to us. Maybe the reason these fellas are so friendly now. Don't listen to them, pal. No, you go on and take those pendants. What in tarnation? Darn fool. I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but you want me to follow these directions? I'm gonna take that as a yes, also because these guys seem to be more in it for whatever treasure than helping the cats. At least some of them are. Seem like to like you just fine now. I can't take them, so you treat them good, alright? You bet. Meanwhile, we're gonna go on a treasure hunt. I'll take our locker key. Alright, so you're talking about AF7R. Which, if we're feeling obligated, we might take for a spin. Or maybe not. I don't feel as pressed to do something like that. Wood grain floor, bone poster, 4 green X's. This spot the cat's notes we're talking about? Somebody left a note here. 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. It's a wild goose chase, then, of follow the note, Go where it tells you to go. Hey, another key. Eventually, we may find our way to the end of all of this. Till then, though. Big lights. Is that those? Yeah. What does this note say? Room with 2 picture frames. Check the bookshelf. And a cat's key. Well, considering we got a key this time, we have to be doing something right. Nope, doesn't look like in here. There's also another key here. Yoink. Alright, back down the floor to... what do we got? This is the wood floor. This place the note was talking about. Bookshelf. Bet I can use that key here. Well, I take that off your hands. Good, you again. You were tailing me all this time? Now, you don't have to put it like that. You too. We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. Good karma, my ass. You just want your hands on the treasure, same as us. Hand over the key already. Really, guys? Come on now. I was the one who went and got the dang milk for them. You do not seem interested in the cats at all. You just seem interested in the reward. That hurt, damn it. Ugh, you could have gone a little easier on us, you know. Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here? What a hypocrite. You're after that treasure too, aren't you? What treasure? It's about those notes? Are you two seriously trying to mug our friend here? You've got some pissed off cats now. Shit. Well, it kinda does belong to the cats you saved. I can see why you'd be interested. How about we open it right now, together? Now, there's a fine idea. You sure about this, pal? They won't be satisfied till they see what's inside. Give me a sec. What is this, a stuffed toy? What? That's impossible. Is that the best lie you could come up with? You're bullshitting us. Trying to keep the real treasure for yourself. Admit it. I ain't lying. See for yourself. Alright, let me see. Huh. It really is a stuffed toy. Still, you must be keeping something from us. Not a thing. Besides, I ain't had the chance to hide anything. What a monumental waste of time. You don't want it? That junk's worth squat. If I knew that was the treasure, I would have stayed put and just kept drinking. Too bad. We really thought we were onto something big. Wonder if this plush was meant for the cats. Who knows? Maybe. Why would anybody go to such trouble to hide a toy? Huh? What? I thought I saw the plush twinkle. You want us to take a look? That's as good a yes as we're gonna get from some cats. What's this? Isn't this a key for one of the lockers in the underground mall? Commercial underground locker key B3. Looks that way. Ah, so that's where the real treasure is. Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it? Just having these handsome boys around is all I need. Isn't that right? Alright. Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you. Would you mind naming them for me? Name them. You're the reason they're still alive. I'm sure they'd be honored. Name the orange cat and the white cat. They get defaults, though. Tor and Shiro, huh? Nice, I like them. Take care of them now. Certainly, if you ever want to see them, just come by the Theater Underground. They'd love that. Wouldn't you? Make a little house for these fine lads. Promise you'll come by and see them. I will when I can. Alright. I guess the next part of that sub-story is going to be whenever we're in the area, go take a look at the locker and see if there's anything good in there. That might be a ways away, because there's too many other things we need to do. In true Yakuza fashion, after all. Oh. Another sub-story here? I see the sub-story marker right here. Not where I need to go to start it. That'll be a mystery for later. Let's go make that pickaxe next. We went to the batting cages to get the materials we needed for it, and then we just went and did sub-stories. So, I want to get that done. And I think the place is right up here. I could also go continue the plot if I wanted to, but come on, why would I do something like that? What can I do for you today? I need a pickaxe. Could you make one from the super alloy and chunk of wood? Oh, it's such incredible. Let's see what I can do. Pickaxe will be able to break through any material. Perfect. Oh, guess we're heading back to Master. Plenty of our wandering around. And what is our sub-story? We have, what, 2 sub-stories currently? Yeah, 2 sub-stories in the roster. Let's go take the... Oh, hello. I think we got a revelation here. Didn't we see the same general event happen with Akiyama? I guess they didn't learn their lesson. Pretty much the exact same event. Get clean through his card. And we get our first revelation with Saejima. And Master Craftsman Saejima here. Made that in no time at all. Smashing sculpture. And we get the essence of smashing from it. Alright. Now let's try not to get sidetracked and get back to Master now that we've got that better pickaxe. Oh. We can't return back to Master. Fine, we'll do that later then. We'll just go somewhere else for now then. Go do some more sub-storying. Oh. Another revelation? Here's one I don't think we saw, Zakiyama.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑している。
This guy is drunk as shit.
そろそろに走りなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
Good kick. Momentum helped him land a big hit.
Thinking
Tosses him up in the air and then whack. Good move, good move. So essence of clotheslining. Well, what do we do next? There was something that was mentioned about Tenkaichi Alley, so we're in the area. So let's see what's up here. You didn't know I'm Yakuza, right? Mess with me and things are gonna get real ugly real fast. What, you think you're hot shit just because you're Yakuza? Those suits have been losing their muscle for years. You're not tough. You're just a rat. Now empty your pockets. Don't hurt me, please. Ain't that the guy who's beating the crap out of Irihan? I think his name was Katagiri. Step in. Please, I'll pay whatever price you're asking. Just don't hurt me. Well, now the roles are reversed. You don't want to meet these fists, you know what you gotta do. Hand over your fucking wallet, asshole. I ain't a fan of the guy, but those punks are going too far. Wouldn't look good for Irihan if his boss got the stuffing beat out of him either. Better step in. Playtime's over, kids. Huh? Who the hell are you? It's you. Just because you're young doesn't mean you got free reign of the streets. Back in my day, the Yakuza'd be the ones teaching you that lesson. Like I give a shit, meathead. Times change, get used to it. Guess nobody ever taught you the food chain in this town. The boss is king. Under him's the soldiers. Beneath them's the civilians. And hooligans, you're the bottom of the damn heap. Spare us the lecture, Gramps. And hey, try not to break a hip while we kick your ass. Making a fight with Saejima, worst mistake you can make. I have not healed at all this time since that having, And Smile Burger is just around the corner. I should really stop by in there if I remember to. After we're done kicking these guys' ass. What the shit? Who are you, man? Nobody worth caring about. But if you want to get strong like me, there ain't much better than a nice long trip to the Slammer. You could use the discipline. The Slammer? You mean prison? Look, just scram, kid. You don't know who you're messing with. Sir, yes sir. Come on, boys, let's roll. You should be ashamed of letting yourself get run down by those punks. Spare me the lecture, man. The days of Yakuza muscling guys around are long over. It's all about the brains now. You're missing the point. Brawn or brains ain't what's important. It's respect. The whole damn thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting you. Say that all you want, but whose money does the family run on? Mine. I'm not one of those fools who gets blinded by strength. Who are you talking about? Those thugs from before. You, and especially Irie. Street fights won't keep the lights on, or the water running, or the rent paid. You got it all backwards. Eh? The Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't nothing more than a dead weight. Again? Money's important, yeah. But while you're busy poring over your spreadsheets, the muscles out there keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding thugs from earlier. Hell, maybe even worse. Ugh. Arihan? That's exactly the kind of guy Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine and all, but if you really want to make it in this world, you gotta respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realized that, right? All I ever wanted was to feel strong, and bossing around those who were was the only way I could do it. You remind me of something. What I felt when I first met Irie. And how's that? He was incredible. I'd never seen someone that strong before, and yet there I was, humiliating him in public. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. Now, how about you go give Irihan a hand collection that tribute money? Your hand collecting that tribute money. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I can only hope he doesn't turn me down after what I did to him. He ain't that thick-skulled. Besides, you're his boss. Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you again for everything. We'll check on how they're doing later. I need to go heal now. Not forget to do that any further. Grab us a smile burger. Not to go. I want to eat here. Because I can start filling out that completion list as well. Boop, boop, boop. Now that's more like it. Do we have any orbs, come to think of it? No. None that we can spend on new abilities. Wanted to check that to make sure. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I swear I'll never just disrespect you, Yakuza, again so long as I live. Just let me go. Fine. But I better never catch you near our turf again. Understand? How's that, Katagiri-san? Perfect. Thanks for handling them, Irie. Oh, Irion. How is it going? Hanging in there? More than just hanging. We're swinging. With a hand from Katagiri-san, I figured out a plan. Come up with... Figure out a plan to come up with that tribute money. A weird sentence. Felt like it should have said, like, a plan to come up with that tribute money instead of a plan come up with that tribute money. Whatever, I'm nitpicking. Even gave me a few leads to get me on the right track, so yeah, I think I'll be just fine. Glad to hear it. You're telling me. Thanks, Irie. The family's books are firmly in the black for the first time in ages. I'll be up for a promotion to Tojo HQ at this rate, and it'll be all because of Irie. Good on ya. Remember, the respect of your men's what's really sets the Yakuza apart. Money can only take you so far. I'll take that to heart. Thanks again. Katagiri-san, we should be going. Right, that's my cue. Those debts aren't gonna collect themselves. Anyway, this is a little something for your help. Hope it does you as much good as it did me. Thanks for everything. So after all that, we finally completed one, count them, one sub-story. In Saijima's part. Uh-oh, police. Can't really afford to put up with the police. Oh god. I thought I was gonna keep running. Okay. Can't afford to put up with the police's bullshit, so... guess we're taking the scenic route. Oh no, we just warped back here. Oh, what is this? A concrete killer? Second guy, I saw a guy stuffed in a barrel filled with concrete. Sure, it was Yakuza. They put him in a cart and drove off toward the docks. Let's head for the docks ourselves then. See what's up there. Well, I think we found our man.
自分で落とし前つけろや。
下手打ったお前が悪いんだ。
助けて。やだ。せーの。やだ。しょ、めちゃくちゃ重いぞこれ。やだ。お前ちゃんと持ってて。許して。ちょっとお前持ってないよ。俺持ってるから。助けて。
This is a fucking mess watching all of this. Uh-oh. Well, that's better than sinking to the bottom of the bay. Something that heavy's sure to do some damage.
Thinking,
Yeah, that would hurt. Heavy weapon sculpture. Essence of heavy weapons. Alright, another revelation. What's going on here? I'd put an end to it all. Hey, what's with all the gloom and doom? Please, just leave me alone. I'll be killed soon enough anyway. I don't look like a guy who lives dangerously, but I ain't one to judge a tiger by its stripes. What's eating ya? I appreciate your concern. See, I work at a jewelry shop, or I used to, until I got robbed the other day. These hardcore dudes came in, pointing their guns at me, and said, hand over the jewels if you want to live. Of course I wanted to live, so I handed over the jewels. Did I ever? I opened all the display cases. Then my manager goes ballistic, so now he runs over, sticks a knife to my throat, and guess what he says? Get back the jewels if you want to live. Pretty sure the shop was just a front for the Yakuza. I saw murder in my manager's eyes, I can tell you that. So I filed a police report and even did some investigating of my own. I found out the getaway car was seen heading for these docks. But nobody's seen anything, and now I'm stuck on a wild goose chase. Even if I did find the guys, they'd probably just kill me on the spot. It's too depressing to even think about. That's why I figure I should just get it over with and die on my own terms. Poor guy, got caught up in a bunch of Yakuza bullshit. Listen, buddy, if you're capable of offing yourself, I'd say you're capable of damn near anything. Instead of giving up the ghost, try digging in your heels. Even if you can't do much on your own, you ought to be able to hire a private eye or something. You know what? You're right. I guess I've been feeling guilty about not putting up a fight. I think I'll keep at it and try to find those jewels. Once I stop feeling depressed, that is. Alright, good luck to ya. He's got balls for a city, so there's jewel thieves on the run around here, huh? I'll see what I can find. Yeah, a few other people who might have seen something here. What have you seen? Doing some fishing around here, pal? Huh? Yeah, more or less. Ah, well, if you really want to reel in a good haul, you're better off trying a different spot. Why is that? I do my share of fishing here myself, but they just aren't biting like they used to. I've wound up reeling in more random junk than fish. There's a better fishing spot a little ways away. I'd be happy to show you where. Nah, I'm good. Ought to be able to catch plenty for one fella. How about you? Why are you fishing here if it's so crappy? Truth be told, I'm not really in it for the fish. I just like the view. It's the journey that matters to me, not the destination. And so, then I guess the two of us angulars can suck it up and enjoy the ride. Oh, yep. You got that right. Suspicious, but okay. Speaking of fishing, we should do some fishing of our own here. Gonna fish here, you know what? I bet you are. You look like quite the fisherman. No, I'm just... That's so you must be an aspiring novice fisherman. In that case, have these. Have this. Fishing Champ magazine. I mean, bait, I'll sell you some. I love fishing, but I'm not the best fisherman. Never catch anything myself. You ever have too many fish, I'll buy them off you. Well, let's buy some bait from you. Some horse mackerel will probably be a good starting point. See what we can catch out there. Fishing is basically the same as it is in Yakuza 3, so... Oh, we can use mugwort as well as bait. Well, sure, why not? Seems to be as good as horse mackerel as bait. Fish caught. Oh, God. Very aggressive fish. Like, holy moly, it's just going back and forth. That meter is going absolutely haywire. Keeping up with this thing is gonna be a chore. We're gonna have to go into focus mode for this. That meter just bounces around so much. Oh, God. I got dangerously close to filling up. Alright, this fish better be worth it with how stressful it is to catch. Almost there. Don't lose focus. You got it? Wow, that fish was aggressive. Holy moly. That's a big one, too, so... I guess it was worth it. Let's see if we can catch us another fish then. This one's a bit closer, so hopefully it's going to take a little less effort compared to the last one. It doesn't seem to be moving around as violently as the last one, at least, so that's a marked improvement. That's a tiny fish, by comparison. Now, let's get horse mackerel out. I should use it from the start, because mugwort at least seemed like it was going to be really good to use this bait. But, not a big deal. Bait's not super expensive anyway. Oh no, not this shit again. It's a bit more aggressive than the last fish, but not nearly as aggressive as the first one we caught, so should be workable enough. That is not a fish. That is a briefcase. Damn, this is one heavy briefcase. So you finally found it. The hell? That's important property that belongs to my family. Now how about you just hand it over? I get it now, you were just pretending to go fishing while you kept an eye on the place. Yep, I heard about a jewel heist not too long ago. Never thought they'd hide the goods underwater. And I never thought you'd figure all that out. Hate to do this to a fellow angler, but I'll have to send you to sleep with the fishes. I bet you will. Well, you have a lot of health, but nothing more beyond that to speak for. Remember when you had like 5 health bars or whatever, however much? Hey, you don't anymore. Who are you anyway? You're no ordinary civilian. Yeah, well, I used to be in the business. And you know that outsiders like you shouldn't get mixed up in family feuds. Now hand over that case. Hey, I'm all for keeping my goddamn self for a change. But when you dragged a civvy into this, you fucked up. Can't give him back till I set things right for him. You'll regret that, you son of a bitch. And hand these over to that jewelry store employee. Case with jewels. This, yes, is one place to hide them. No, you were the person who sold bait. You weren't the person who lost the everything. You. Knew I wouldn't be able to find them. Maybe I really would be better off dead. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you again. Say, I heard a commotion earlier. Did something happen? You've been looking up instead down at your feet. You would have seen the fight going on around you. Anyway, I found what you've been looking for. You were in a fight? Wait a second, you found them. Seriously? Yeah, they were taking a little dip in the ocean. Oh, thank you very much. Now my manager won't kill me. Hustle back, then. Never know when those thieves are gonna come back for him. Good idea, I'm heading straight for the shop now. Now, our manager might give you a pat on the back now, but you really ought to quit that place. Think so? I don't know. Quitting a steady job on this recession? The heist was cause of a squabble between your shop's Yakuza and a rival family. You'll be helping your manager save face, but look at it from the other guy's point of view. They lost to a civvy. They're spitting mad, and they know where to find you. Get out now before you get dragged into more shit. You've got the guts to do the right thing, even when your life's on the line. You'll be fine wherever you go. But if you want to step into the Yakuza world, where it's kill or be killed, I ain't about to stop you. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I'll just drop this off and move back in with my parents in the country. Really appreciate your advice. Please accept this with my gratitude for all your help. Do I get jewels? I got a ruby! Good selling fodder. In my day, Yakuza didn't fuck with innocent civilians, or maybe I just didn't see what was going on around me. Hey, level up. Let's get back to the mainland. I think we're done at the docks for now. Got some stuff at the underground mall to take care of, so let's see what we can do here. That is a giant ass question mark. Oops, sorry. Not the kind of place I expect to see kids running around. Cash in my pocket. It's gone. Did I drop it? Wait, that brat swiped my money. Hey, you, get back here. We done got robbed. I think it was B3. Well, let's get the rest of what these rewards are, whatever they might be. Bust amulet. Blackjack amulet. Oh, we gotta start sending things back. Okay. That's easy enough. Super resin. That's everything from here. So this is the treasure, huh? Enough to keep those cats fat and happy for life. Hey, pal, what are you doing down here? Hey, yourself. It's nice for the cat's upkeep. Should I give it to the guy who's taking care of him? Yeah, give it to him. Great timing, here you go. 50,000 yen. Goodness, where'd this come from? It was in the locker. Ah, so this is the treasure. There really was something in there. Yeah, I figure it's to pay the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. What? You really don't have to do that. You're the one who's looking after these little guys. Go on, take it. Wow, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, I know. I wouldn't call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. Cat's key. Oh, that's kind of a cute design. I'll go into storage, though. Kept it because it was so cute, but now I have these fellas, I want it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. Sure, thanks. That's the end of that sub-story. Let's go see if we can get our money back. Wherever the hell that kid went. Looks like we got another revelation. Yeah.
分かった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。
Oh God. That is not how you drive a car. Straight into the wall. Also, that guy's a fucking idiot. How does something like that happen? I mean, I'll take the revelation. So So, essence of bell ringing. Which we all are revelations for Saejima, so... Now it's just time for sub-story, heck. And also, paying our visit to the Master when given the chance. Did Kid Pickpocket run through here? Good question. I need something. Say a crisp bill? No, I'm not here to take the time for that. Also, I don't have a lot of money anyway. Chris, don't scare me. This is my livelihood we're talking about here. No. Alright, we can't just beat the answer out of him. Fine, we'll pay the money. Tadashi you're looking for, he ran toward the underground parking lot. Well, we were just there, so... Let's see if we can spot him. Where'd that kid go? Taxi down here. Oh, there he is. Alright, I want my money back. 3, 4, 5. That big guy sure was slim pickings. I'll be taking back the cash you stole, kid. What the? Hey, can you prove this money is yours? Easy now. Didn't your old man teach you not to take what don't belong to you? Shut up, my dad's gone. Kid. Come here a sec. It's not exactly the kind of place you want to be, swiping money off strangers. So what's your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi. What's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own. Nuh-uh. Huh? I have a sister. My big sister. Akiko. Ah, I see, but you don't live with her? A debt collector took her away from my dad's debts. The man called her collateral. After Mom and Dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. They said as long as we still had relatives, we couldn't. So me and my sister went to live with my uncle's family in the country. So then how'd your sister get taken away? My uncle may have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Wait, what? Last year, this man named Tadakoro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. He said if we didn't have enough money then and there, he'd take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over. Uh-huh. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. So you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free. Yeah, I'm saving up my money, and then... I gotcha. You know, I've got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you have. A little sis. You do? Yeah, name's Yasuko. She's such a sweet kid. We drifted apart, though. You don't ever see her now? Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself, so what's this sister of yours like? She a precocious brat like you? Sister's not a brat, she's brave and kind. She looked after me after her parents died. She's the best big sis ever, and she's the only real family I've got left. Come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own. I guess. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collector said I can either pay back the 5 million yen, or I can do whatever jobs he tells me to. That's why you've been picking pockets. I'm just a kid. Nobody will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kind of work he wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but it'd take you forever and a day to fill that much cash. I know. So I just gotta make sure. Is your sister important to ya? Of course, more than anything. I won't give up until I know she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid, too. My sister Yasuko meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. I was still a kid. There came a time when I was hauled in by the police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles from her. A big guy like you, but you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was. But you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuko got to live together again. I might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. When I tried to thank him, he said, "Save your thanks. Just grow up and be the kind of person who doesn't look away when someone's in trouble, but who extends a helping hand." He sounds like a nice man. He was. I owe him big, and that's why I'm going to help your sister Tadashi. Ready to go up to bat for ya. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're gonna have a little talk. You got it, big guy. Alright, Sasai-san, time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. Let's learn about this debt collector. Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Tadakuro. He here? What business do you have with the boss? It's none of yours, I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look at who you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? I ain't here to talk to chump change. Now move out of the way if you don't want to get hurt.
Huh?
You calling a chump? Don't you dare screw with us, asswipe. Won't be calling us shit after we kick your teeth in. Okay. Kid cheering in the background as this fight's going on. Something about that brings me joy. Anyway. Yeah, there are run-of-the-mill punks. Probably hundreds of them by this point. Nothing too different about these guys. I knew it. You're crazy strong, big guy. Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure the boss saw everything. So Tadakuro's office is in there, huh? I'm going in. Tadakuro, I know you're in here. Show yourself. The boss is a very busy man, but we'll gladly listen to whatever you have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to chumps. Get in my way and you're gonna get hurt. Another batch of goons. Shouldn't be anything to them. Just bash some sense into them and they'll go down easily. Nothing to it. It hurts, it hurts! Told you so. When are you chumps ever gonna listen? So you must be Tadakuro. Yes, I am. What can I help you with today? I'd like to have a chat with you about this here boy. So this is what you call a chat? Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody whenever you wanted to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass some bitches deserve whatever they got coming to them. I see. I would ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what exactly is it that brought you here today? You know, this kid, yeah? Didn't recognize him through all the grime, but it's Tadashi. The boy's so fond of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you here? I'll be settling that debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you? I don't believe he has any relatives in the country, apart from his uncle's family. What's your relationship to the boy? We're perfect strangers. Is that going to be a problem? On the contrary, I'm impressed. There aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good, no problems then. No problems. However, what now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back by either paying back the 5 million or doing jobs I assign him. You're gonna be taking over his debt, though. Well, that's another story. What do you mean? I won't simply take the 5 million from you in cash. No, I'll have you work it off. Either way works for me. I'll do whatever gig you throw at me. And you give back Tadashi's sister. Is that the deal?
Huh?
Oh, but it won't be just one job. You'll continue taking assignments until you've earned back every last yen. And I'm telling you, that's fine by me. So quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs I can make some money on. Very well, I'll assign you my more lucrative tasks. You do that. Well, thank you for stepping up to this. I'll contact you once I have a job lined up. Oh, I didn't catch your name. Name's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, is it? Alright then, I look forward to working with you, Suzuki-san. Feeling ain't mutual, but I'll deliver. And in return, you better keep that promise you made to Tadashi. Sure about this, big guy? I'm pretty sure by job, he meant really bad stuff. It's alright, I used to be a pretty bad guy myself. Still am. Oh. Now, I want you to remember this, Tadashi. There's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. My boss taught me that, and that's why I'm gonna help ya. Catch my drift? Uh-huh. Thanks, big guy. Thank me when you and your sister are back together. Now, come on, let's head home. Huh? But I don't... Got no place to go, right? Then stay at my hideout. We got plenty of room for ya. Okay, just let me get my stuff first. Go on ahead, big guy. I'll see you there. Huh? Well, alright. I'm home before it gets too late now. I will. And I found something for you. A chance stone. That'll increase your odds of winning by 1.5 times until you reach 1,000 spins. That sounds like pachinko. Or slots. And we're a sub-story helper. How many sub-stories have we done now? For Saejima, does that make 4? Also, I've got a lot of points I should probably put into some abilities. Let's start by grabbing what's left of these tier 1 abilities. Now, we can grab one tier 2 ability. We'll grab knockback. Thought about grabbing a heat action, but... Okay, sub-stories. Yep, 4 of them are done so far. And no more on the map, currently, so... I guess we'll try to advance the plot and see what happens. Oh, for God's sake. It's that time of day, it's time to fight more goons. Oh, and that, Revelation? Already getting some use out of it. So much that we're going for round 2. I guess I'll send a fish back. Not really particularly attached to those fish. Let's head for West Park. See if the door still works for us. Hi. Look on that guy's face. All you have to say when barging on a guy in the crapper. My bad. Saejima gives no shits. Back to square one. I gotta figure out how to dig up dirt on that hotshot info broker everyone's yapping about. It's always the problem, isn't it? Oh, and there's a new sub-story open to us, too. Very, very nice. Who the hell would know anything about this information broker that we're just continually on the search for? What do you have to say? Feeling the soul too, man? Alright, talking about the soul orbs. We already... A lot of these memos are, like... I mean, they're basic tutorial stuff, but it's, like, stuff we already knew for the most part. Not really much in the way of new info. The kind of stuff you'd expect to just be in the menu naturally. Come on, give us back what you stole already. Uh-oh. Don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing? None of your business. What's it to you anyway? Get lost. What if I don't? We're a bunch of men in suits. This doesn't look too gentlemanly. Please, help me. Not so fast. You? I thought I told you to get lost. It's clear as a camper you're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it already. When someone asks me for help, it becomes my problem. Especially when they're surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we got us a wannabe hero. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business, and there will be real consequences. That a threat? No, it's a promise. Playing hero for some woman you've never even met will get you killed. Hey, dumbass. Hello in there. I guess you're ignoring my warning. Yes, I am. Then you painted us into a corner. Try not to get your blood on my suit. What if I got your blood on your suit? Didn't tell me anything about that. Run-of-the-mill goons again. Dealt with these guys a bunch. We know the drill by this point. Oh, you still want to go? Okay. I just got that dry cleaned. Your bark sure is worse than your bite. Thank you. My name's Sayori. And you are? Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me, getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up with these suits, anyhow? Yapping about you stealing from them. That's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Would you take this CD-ROM to a man waiting in the subway tunnel, then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? The ROM? That what you stole? Yes. That shiny plate got some kind of value or what? More than you can imagine. It's what's inside that counts. Oh yeah? I don't get it. don't have to believe me to help me.
ね
I'll compensate you, too. Will you do this for me? Saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your seedy ROM schemes. Do what you like, but if you ask me, this kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now you're being sexist. Seems I can't persuade you, then. Seems that way. Fine, then I'll go by myself. Alone. But please, if anything happens to me... No, never mind. Alright, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Probably not the last we'll see of her. Oh hey, Theater Underground again. And there's a something here too. So what can we get in here? Are there any new sub-stories that showed up here? Because evidently checking that door, a few new sub-stories here and there showed up. Oh, there is one back at the hideout. Oh, let's pick that up while we're here. Who's there? I have a message from Tadokoro. Alright, come in. This about work? Suzuki-san, have you ever heard of the Dragon Palace? I mean the undersea castle and that old-ass fairy tale? What of it? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Forget I said anything. Now, hold up. You screwing with me? Harrison thought it has to do with your assignment. Just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you'll be working as a bouncer at a certain facility. What kind? My apologies, it's a touch illegal, so Tadokoro himself will give you the details once you get there. I ask you to please proceed to the abandoned building on the Hotel District side of Park Boulevard. You can't miss it. Tadokoro will be waiting out front. Gotcha. Park Boulevard to the Hotel District side, yeah? Yes, head to the building inside the MEB Red Light District info kiosk. Please try not to get lost. Can I ask you to stay here, Tadashi-kun? This particular job site is no place for children. Oh. Don't sweat it. You hold down the fort and keep an eye on the place for me, will ya? Okay, I will. Be careful out there, big guy. Alright then, Suzuki-san. Good luck on your assignment. Head to the Hotel District side of Park Boulevard. As we north end of town. Shouldn't be too far from where we are as well if we want to just head straight there. Unless we just get sidetracked by other things that we're doing. Things that would never happen. You're the one who helped that woman escape. What gives? Where'd she go? You'll tell us, alright? Even if we have to be out of you. And what even is going on with this whole deal thing? Like, it doesn't take a genius to know that what's going down here is a touch illegal. But like, so to the point they go to such lengths to catch this woman and whatever data she has on her. Either way, they're not getting any answers out of us. But maybe we can get answers out of them. Ugh, damn it. I don't know fuck all about no woman. You want to find her? Then start looking, assholes. Sayori's gotten herself into some serious shit. Excuse me. What do you want? I work as a scout for Shine, a hostess club on Pink Street. None of that made a damn lick of sense. Let's walk it back and start over at Scout, yeah? Oh, a Scout's, like a doorman, I guess? Oh, a doorman. Should have said so in the first place. So, what's going on? Saijima, you know so little after those 25 years in prison. You know those men in black you just fought off? There are some lurking around our club, too. And? I was just wondering if you happen to know who they are. Nope, sorry. Oh, alright. Suppose I'll have to alert the police then. Those creeps hanging around, our guests don't feel safe. We're losing business and fast. It's fine, though. If you don't know, you don't know. Thanks anyway, and sorry to have bothered you. So Suits has some buddies over on Pink Street, huh? Well, if we're in the... Oh, God. Even more things are happening. Oh, thank goodness. Just the man I've been looking for. Hell of a scratch you got there. What happened? Some whacked-out hoodlums are going completely berserk. They're too much for us to handle. Come on. Alright. No questions asked. Hell yeah, we're in. Nothing but leeches on society. Parasites. Houses are for people. Worms crawl in the dirt. Eat dirt and die, worms. Oh, my shelter. What did we ever do to you? Ugh, why are you doing this? Give us one good reason. You want a reason? Alright, we're cleaning up the streets by getting rid of the garbage. But we're just living our lives here. We're not bothering a soul. Not a soul, huh? What? Bloodsuckers like you bother us just by existing. Man, fuck off with giving the homeless people a hard time. They've got a hard enough time as it is. Ugh. Don't do something you'll regret now. Funny, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Better watch your mouth, you crusty old asshole. At least I ain't too chicken shit to fight a man one-on-one. Why, I guess it's time for somebody to get his ass kicked. Not beating around the goddamn bush here, kids. Put on your big boy pants and bring it. Children, the lot of them. They really do need to put on their big boy pants. Holy moly. Like, what are they getting out of bullying the hell out of homeless people? Won't get away with this. Got me out of a real sticky situation. How can I ever thank you? I was just passing through. Don't thank me, thank him. And with your injury, too, I'm truly grateful. It was nothing, Chief. All I did was bring this fellow by. You the boss around here? I'm flattered, but it's nothing so fancy as that. I've just been living here a long time, that's all. Must be rough for ya. Any idea what these hooligans wanted? Yes, about them. They started their raid several months back. Goddamn teenagers ganging up, picking on old folks. What's this world come to? There might actually be more to it than that. What are you getting at? I thought they were just drugged up teens on a joyride, too. That is until now. Did you see how furious that young man was? I wonder if he has a reason to feel that way. Can't be a good one. Oh, please excuse me. I didn't mean to get you all caught up in an old man's ramblings. No sweat. Alright, well, take care of yourself. I'll try. Thank you again. I'm sure it won't take us long to find out what's causing all this. At least for now, let's head back up to street level. They mentioned the Dragon Palace, and that's a place we're familiar with. Should be right over here. Looks like I kept you waiting. That's where the job's at? Ah, Suzuki-san, here you are at last. By the by, do you know about the Dragon Palace? Not that horse shit again. I swear you guys are trying to yank my chain. No, Suzuki-san, of course not. It's not a place most people will even hear about. Let me show you the Dragon Palace at Kamurocho. Please, follow me. Ah, this gambling den again. What is this place? During the redevelopment of Purgatory a few years ago, the local homeless people were driven out of their park. That's when they built a new haven. Aha, so this here's their Dragon Palace. This floor holds the casino. There's also a gambling hall for more traditional games like CeeLo and Koi Koi. At first, it was a place where the homeless population could gather and gamble amongst themselves, but more and more people started showing up. People with money. After a while, it became a full-fledged casino, huh? Definitely ain't a kid-friendly joint. So what's this gig about, anyhow? You want me to count cards or something? Make a killing? Well, now that's not a bad idea, but I'm afraid not. I believe my employee may have already informed you, but I'd like you to serve as the casino's bouncer. Bouncing? Suppose they got plenty of unsavory types here. What with all the money floating around. The manager will fill you in on the fine details. Right this way. Coming in on the juicy details, this is Suzuki-san. He'll be your bouncer today. Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. I oversee operations here at the casino. Thank you for accepting this position. The Dragon Palace was originally a kind of play spot for us homeless folk. But as word spread, people from all walks of life started showing up, and we get more and more difficult patrons. Difficult how? Come up with ways to avoid paying what they owe when they lose a bet. Others have been caught cheating and grow aggressive, even hostile to our staff. Some people think they can get away with anything just because we're homeless. I get what you're saying. Seems like nowadays, the civvies here in Kamurocho stir up even more trouble than the Yakuza. So where do I come in? If a guest is causing trouble, could you escort him out? That's about all there is to the job. Oh, okay, so I just gotta take out the trash. Is that what you're saying? More or less, yes. Thank you again. And we even get the attire for it. Hey, nobody said nothing about a uniform. But it really suits you. Clothes like these look especially good on a man with your physique. I don't know, can't shake the feeling that you're messing with me again. Not at all, I'm being quite honest. Why, in another time, another place, you could pass for a Yakuza clan chairman. Listen, you. Well, I have other work requiring my attention, so if you'll excuse me, good luck, Suzuki-san. Gotta watch out for that guy. So what exactly do you want me to do? I haven't worked in a place like this before. Throw me a bone here. Let's see, can I have you deal at the roulette table? Roulette dealer? That's way beyond me. You'll be fine. All you need to do is stay in one spot and act like you know what you're doing. The young woman there will run the actual game. So I stand there and what? Well, you see that fellow over yonder? He's been coming a lot lately, but he's always making a scene. Typically, he'll claim he was cheated and won't pay on his losses, or he'll stumble in drunk and start a brawl. Some of my employees have gotten hurt. Gotcha, you want me to keep an eye on this joker? Yes, please and thank you. Sajima really looking the part. The ball is in play, gentlemen. Place your bets. 1 minute until betting ends. Black 20. Black is coming up next. Black for sure. I think I'll just bet on red. All set. No more bets, gentlemen. Red 14. Wow, I doubled my bet. This must be what they call beginner's luck. Seriously? There's some kind of bullshit going on here. Sir, in roulette, bets are only placed after the ball is in play. Cheating simply isn't possible. Must be using a magnet or something to move the ball. Otherwise, how could I lose this much, huh? You fucking bet on a specific number. You had a 1 in, what, 38 chance? Yeah, because it's 1 to 0, and then 0, or it's 1 to 36, and then 0 and double 0. So 1 in 38 chance. And you're claiming that you lost that much? I think the way you're gambling might be more your indication. Yeah, that's right. I saw you fiddling with something under the table just as the ball stopped. I mean, yeah, obviously these guys are bullshitting, but Sir, if you're dissatisfied for some reason, how about you take it up with me? What the? Who do you think you are? I'm the bouncer here. Uh-oh. Oh! Help, he's gonna kill me! Yeah, they're gonna think twice about pulling this shit again. After something like that. Thank you very much. For a moment there, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Sorry for the ruckus. Not at all. You drove home an important point. We should have fewer troublemakers in here from now on. Yeah, hope so. Now, about your payment, I'll be forwarding it to Tadakoro-san. That's alright with you. Yeah, no prob. We got an agreement, me and him. Very well, that's what I'll do then. As a thank you from me personally, I set aside these casino chips for you. Please take some time to enjoy yourself on the house. Free 300 chips, hey. Really appreciate that. Come again for a game or two whenever you'd like. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. Thanks again for your hard work today. The guys causing problems kind of deserved it anyway. Let's head back for street level. We've done what we needed to do here. There he is, the bastard. Not you again. Made an ass out of me in there. I'm not gonna let you just walk away after that. Come on, guys. Let's beat the shit out of this meathead. After you, we'll take the casino for all it's worth. All that cash will be ours. You better believe it. After all, money's wasted on those homeless pieces of trash. Enough of that shit. You think you can do anything you want because you're up against homeless folks? Got one hell of a big mouth, pal. Come on, let's shut him up for good. God. So many sub-stories just revolving around people being complete assholes to homeless dudes. Like, fucking chill out, guys. Anyway. Something bark is worse than their bite. God damn it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Huh? Gambling's a battle between gamblers and the house. If there's something sketchy going on, the only loser is the one who didn't already realize it. So you admit they cheated me. This place is different, though. I think. The fact they went out of their way to hire a bouncer like me to keep out punks like you proves they want to do business on the level. Ugh. Either way, you assholes were in the wrong. Can't handle losing in a game of chance? Then get a new fucking hobby. Next time I ain't gonna go half so easy on ya. You hear me? Loud and clear. There, that'll learn them. Guess that's a job well done. So what? 5? Yeah, 5 sub-stories done. 7 in our sub-story roster, so... Where do we go next? I guess that answers that. Surprise, dipshit! Remember us? I told you you'd pay for staying with homeless filth. Now you'll get taken out with the rest of the trash. Try number 1 of your punk-ass remarks now, old man. You're way outnumbered. I apologize before we really kick your ass. Already told ya. Told us what? If you can't fight a man one-on-one, you ain't nothing but chicken shit. I heard that, ass clown. You better have. He's really cruising for a bruising now. Just get him already. guys can't even do anything on their own. Too much chicken to fight us. Like, not even just fighting us on our own, but they had to also fight homeless guys in groups, too. Like, who's the real leech on society at that point? And needs stitches. Sajima-san? Hey again, what's that? Heard a commotion. Oh, it's them. Yeah, the guys from before. It's that homeless worm. Excuse me, do you mind if I have a word with them? Don't get too close. Ugh, what in the crap are you looking at? Won't you tell me why? Are you really doing this just for the hell of it? The way you lashed out got me. Well, I got to thinking there must be more to it. What's this really about? We're the real victims here, just like Iguchi-san. Did this Iguchi put you up to all this? What happened to him? This is going nowhere fast. Just take me to this Iguchi guy. And why should we do a thing you say? Do you want to get the crap kicked out of you again? Because you can take me to him like a good boy, or you can get another ass whooping. Your choice. Damn it, fine. Follow me. Come on, let's go. So this is where your boss is, huh? Yeah. This is the place. You the leader of this group? What do you want? And to find out your reasons for attacking us. Please tell me. I'm not about to spill my guts to a human trash can. All that matters is that we're going to exact retribution until every last one of you is set to meet your maker. Retro what? Who died and made you a god? You heard me, retribution. It's thanks to the dregs of society that I lost my dreams, my family. Dreams? Family? What's that have to do with attacking us? Shut up. The homeless are no better than vermin. Exterminate them. Fucking really, guys? Well, we can't expect anybody to think with a calm, rational head in this town. If we want answers, we get them with our fists. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Cut out the homeless harassment, you hear me? Not on your life. I'll never forgive trash like him. So I've heard, several times. Now tell us why. My dreams, my family, homeless people took both from me. Huh? Three years or so ago, I owned a little pub. It was small, but it was mine. It was everything I'd always dreamed of. It wasn't a great location, I didn't see much profit, but I just started getting regulars. I was happy. So don't see what that has to do with. And you bums started camping out in the park next door. At first, I felt sorry for them. I didn't even stop them from dumpster diving through the pub's garbage. They started inviting their friends from all over. Then they began partying, morning, noon, and night. They scared people away, but the police didn't do a thing. Soon even my regulars were too afraid to come anymore. In the blink of an eye, the only thing left was the debt I'd taken on to open the place. My dream was dead. Went looking for a job to pay off my loans, but in this recession, you can't even find work that'll put food on the table. My wife eventually got fed up, took the kids, and left me. Still, I worked my fingers to the bone to pay off what I owed. But every time I see these guys, it hits me. I I'd be living the good life if it weren't for them. I'll never forget it. The sight of those dirty hobos cheerfully squatting in the ruins of my pub. And that's why I rounded up a group of like-minded citizens to get revenge. So that's what happened, I see. I get it. You lost your family, and your dream got shattered. That's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Well, yes. That don't change the fact you're blaming everyone but yourself, and picking on people who can't fight back. Revenge is a hell of a drug, trust me. I know. But it ain't too late to walk back from this ledge. If you had the fighting spirit to pay off your debts, you can do damn near anything. Huh. Higuchi-san, I must apologize. No, you don't. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. I do, for what I said earlier, and for what happened to him. None of us ever meant to be a bother. As someone who knows what it's like to lose it all, it breaks my heart to see the cycle continue. So, please allow me to apologize. I truly am sorry. He's right. There's no point in you apologizing to me. Just like there's no point in me taking my anger and frustration out on you guys. Gucci-san. And nobody thought back then to talk to the homeless people to get them to knock it off? If it was causing a disturbance? Appreciate all you've done. Don't mention it. Besides, I reckon you still gotta keep an eye out for the rest of those hooligans. Maybe not. I have a feeling we've seen the last of them. Hope you're right. Saejima-san, when you said you understand what it's like to be addicted to revenge... No, I'm overstepping my bounds. I beg your pardon. Don't sweat it. These are some odds and ends we pulled together. They're hardly worth the kindness you've shown us, but please accept them. Gladly. Elegant umbrella. Iron nail. And a banker's piece. Oh, the banker's piece might be nice. But they're all going into storage. Nobody can live his life without bothering somebody else. All we can do is try to get along. Just knowing that might be enough for folks like Higuchi and those homeless fellas to coexist, at least I hope so. We've been waiting for you. You have a new job for me? What's the gig this time? Yes, let's cut to the chase, shall we? Your job is to act as a bodyguard for a certain individual. Specifically, you're to escort said individual to a certain location. What's more, you are to deliver him there safe and sound. That it? You'll likely encounter a fair number of obstacles along the way, and it's up to you to decide how to handle them. You have any questions? For starters, there's a certain individual I'll be escorting. What kind of person are we talking about? Terribly sorry, but that information is confidential. I do hope you understand. Shut up and do your job, you mean. You're free to decline if you so wish. Putting your life on the line for a perfect stranger isn't exactly the smartest way to spend your free time, after all. Smart or stupid has nothing to do with it. Any guy who goes back on a promise to save his own ass? That ain't no man at all. And do you accept the assignment? Yeah. Very well, let's discuss the particulars. First, proceed to the parking space behind the Millennium Tower. I'll introduce you to the client. See you there. Okay. Oh, back in the Millennium Tower isn't too far of a walk from here. Right around the corner. How many sub-stories do we have done now? 6. And then Bodyguard and Still Running Woman is on the table. Let's go get some Essence of abilities. That'll be what we spend our orbs on. Yeah, I saw a... Yeah, there's a coin locker key here. Alright, back at the Millennium Tower, so around here then? Is it you? Are you ready? Yep. You sure I'm gonna be safe with this guy? You can breathe easy. All our employees, I'd wager he's our very best. How can he lie with such a straight face like that? Very well then, best of luck to you. Allow me to repeat myself just in case. Your job is to hand over this gentleman safe and sound. If anything should happen to him, you'll take a commensurate amount of blame. Are we clear, Suzuki-san? Yeah, I heard you the first time. Excellent, then I bid you farewell. Oh boy, why me? Ain't wasting any time. You stay put, hear me? Kill him, quick! God, I just wet myself. Shit, a job's a job, but I'm losing motivation real quick. Ah, screw it, let's get it over with. Why do we have to get, like, the client with the least amount of backbone? Well, run the mill hitman. Nothing we can't handle. Piece of cake. Save me. Come on now, don't just lie there. On your feet. Let's hustle. Ugh. Getting close to the drop-off spot. Almost there, pal. Buck up. Really? Just a little farther. No, I ain't supposed to ask, but what did you do anyway? Frankly, you don't look like a guy worth putting a hit on. I can't tell you. It would invalidate my contract. On what? Oh, we got another guy here, don't we? Yeah, what do you want? Damn it, another one. You be a good boy and stay out of the way. Yikes, I don't want to die. Please save me. I got this. Alright, bring it. Shady Man the Second. Shady Man the Second about to go down. Phew. Hey, you still kicking? Yes, I'm still alive. You're a real survivor, you know that? Alright, let's hit the road. And here's the place. Now all I gotta do is hand you over. We got one more person. I made it. I'm home free. Looks like you spoke a hair too soon. Oh no, is he a hitman too? Hey, who told you about this place, huh? Not gonna talk, then I'll just take it as an invitation to kick your ass. Last of the Shady Men. We can assume it's the last of the Shady Men anyway. Oh no. You're not gonna shoot him. Enjoy that sidewalk. Well, that's that then. I guess I'm safe for real now. Thank you for a job well done. God damn are you doing here? Where's the fellow who's supposed to be taking this schlub off my hands? Don't worry about that. I got a call confirming both you gentlemen have completed your respective assignments. Gentlemen? That's correct, Suzuki-san. And you as well. What's going on here? Suppose I can tell you now. This man you worked so hard to protect didn't really need protecting. He's one of our debtors, just like Tadashi-kun. The fuck? While you two were stumbling about, the gentleman who actually required a bodyguard was safely delivered by one of our agents. So we were just a couple of decoys? Correct. So agreed to act as a distraction in exchange for having his debts forgiven. Now he's debt-free, and we were able to complete our own assignment without incident. It was a clever arrangement, you must admit. Is he telling the truth? Uh-huh. Son of a... Thank you again for your hard work. I'll apply your compensation toward the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debts. I'll be in touch with when your next assignment comes in. We got fucking played. Ridiculous, isn't it? All this time, the man you were risking your life to protect was just some loser up to his neck in debt. Sorry about that. But this was the only way I could turn my life around. I was fresh out of options. I apologize for little that's worth. It don't bother me none. Huh? If I decide to protect somebody, doesn't matter if he's a hotshot brain surgeon or a snot-nosed street punk. When I make a decision, I stick to it. Period. No excuses. That's what's important. Huh. Besides, I'm glad to be your bodyguard. You are? You're gonna turn your life around, yeah? Keep your nose clean? I'm happy I could help. Fought hard to get your life back. Now take a deep breath and get out there and live it.
No.
Hey, mister. Yeah? Thanks. I'm gonna straighten up and fly right from here on out. I promise. I'm sure you have your own demons to face, same as anybody, so I'll be rooting for you. Much obliged. Well, that was something. Not exactly what I expected, considering we were hired to protect somebody, when actually we were just a decoy the whole time. Right, so I guess go back at some point to see if we've got another job lined up for us, but for now... there is that other side, that other sub-story that we had, with the woman that those people were trying to track down, and I think they mentioned, oh, that's a police officer. No, thank you. I don't think they're anybody I need to talk to. Here we go. It said somewhere near this cabaret club. Gonna pick a better time to show up. You're the ones who were harassing that woman. And you're the one who got in our way, big time. You know where she is, it'd be in your best interest to tell us. I don't know where she's at. Don't play dumb with us. Where's that CD-ROM? CD what? I'll teach you to mess with us. You're in cahoots with her, aren't you? You'll wish you told us in the first place when you confessed through that mouthful of broken teeth. The thing is... Saijima probably has no idea what the hell they're babbling on about, just because of that whole been in prison for 25 years, has not seen the outside world for 25 years. Anyway, time to merge you with a wall. Alright, now do me a solid and start talking. Don't pay for this, damn it. Snot-nosed crooks like you never learn. I don't know nothing about no woman, so leave me the fuck alone. What's she up to, anyhow? It wouldn't be this dead set on hunting her down over nothing. She mentioned the subway tunnel. Ah, hell. Guess I'll go check it out. All that effort, and we're getting roped into shit anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Shay should just follows us wherever we go. This is the moral of the story. Yay, Tarner, go into storage. I'm still doing... Yeah, I'm still doing good on health. I was wondering if I needed to go heal, but no. I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's see if anything's happening here. Well, there's a subway, and guess who it is? There she is. Looks like I wound up coming here after all. God, I'm a sucker for a long pair of legs. I brought it. All set on our end, too. Alright, let's make the exchange. First, let's see if it's the real deal. You're not exactly the trusting type, are you? These suits look just as seedy as the last. Alright, it looks authentic. And hand over the briefcase already. Sorry, but we can't do that. You're double-crossing me. Who could have seen that coming in Kamurocho? As long as we have the CD-ROM, we don't need you anymore. Besides, I'm sure you've already burned a copy, but that won't matter after you're neutralized. You don't even remember your own name. Alright, show's over. Who are you? Don't matter, I am. She held up her end of the bargain. Now leave the briefcase and get out of here. Now you've seen us, you can't let you leave. Not with your memories intact, anyway. This guy in memories, huh? Not the most threatening of, threats that you could send to me, but whatever. You're everyday group of thugs off the street anyway, so... shouldn't be much of anything to it. Simple, simple, simple. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Didn't even run? You got grit, I'll give you that. Do I? I figured I'd be fine with a strong, manly hero like you. Alright, enough sweet talk. I'm in this deep, ain't I? Time to clue me in. Maybe so. It's all over and done with, so why not? I'll tell you everything. Okay, first things first. What's this CD thingy? This? You might call it a secret ledger. That don't look like paper to me. Where's the writing? What century are you from? Data that used to be on paper once upon a time is now stored on CD-ROMs. This CD came from an office of an influential politician. There's evidence of bribes, embezzlement, tax evasion. If this got out, the scandal alone would ruin his career. And those suits are the politician's henchmen, yeah? These days, they call themselves political assistants. They found out that I'd stolen the CD and struck a deal. I get it now. They wanted it back and were willing to pay. Now, I'm no journalist, I'm not particularly interested in seeing social justice served. But as long as it brings in money, well... Don't tell me thieving's what you do for a living full-time. They call me the Blue Rose. I'm just a little bit famous. In this industry, anyway. Well, alright. I ain't about to rough up a woman now. Lady thief or not. Really? Really? What kind of man would I be if I did? A rare one. Thanks, Sajima-san. Hey, how'd you know? It takes one to know one, especially with a reputation like yours. You'll need to find a better disguise, like I have. Here's the compensation I promised. Player's piece. Not getting a lot of cash rewards for this. It's mostly been random items. Seems to be mostly gambling items. And that's what I call a femme fatale. At least everything's giving some pretty good experience, all the sub-stories so far. So that counts for something. So I don't think... Do we have any active sub-stories now? I don't think we do. No. All the sub-stories that we started, we finished. So we gotta go find some new ones now. Grab Phoenix Spirit. So... what now? A question mark here. Do we have another job at the office? Doesn't look like it. There's no question mark there. Is there? Let's head back into our hideout. Alright, now we're on to something. She's taking a nap. Akiko. He even talks about his big sis in his sleep. Must be real worried. Yasuko was about his age when I beat the piss out of that relative of ours, and we began living on our lonesome. I remember her muttering my name in her sleep, too. Who's there? I have a message from Tadakoro. Come in. I have a job for you, Suzuki-san. What job now? Great, let me hear it. Very well, allow me to explain. Your assignment will be to chase out the undesirables who are squatting in a building down Nakamichi Alley. That it? Easy peasy. Indeed, you need only force them to vacate the premises. On the other hand, they number in the dozens. About 30. Still think it'll be easy peasy? I'll figure something out. Oh, really? Against 30-some-odd assailants? Very well. Allow me to make an additional request. Spit it out. We would like you to apprehend their ringleader and hand him over to us. What for? It can't hurt to learn who's putting these punks up to it. Gotcha. So, how much am I getting paid for this? Your payment will be 1 million yen. Nice round number. It's commensurate with the danger the job entails, although I doubt it will pose any trouble at all for a man of your credentials. Enough with the bullshit. Where's this building at? In Nakamichi Alley, across from Orchid Palace and Mahjong. Just look for their bottom feeders loitering outside. Please don't forget to capture their leader, alive. I won't, just across from Orchid Palace, Mahjong, yeah? Quite right. Godspeed, Suzuki-san. What a crap I'm getting myself into here. Big guy, you really gonna take that job? Hey there, Tadashi. Didn't know you were awake. The knocking woke me up. Good timing. Watch the place for me, will ya? I'm coming too. No way. But I can't sit around doing nothing while you're out doing all these dangerous things for me. Frankly, kid, if you came with me, you'd just get in my way. Oh, man. Just relax and think about seeing your sis again, alright? Alright, big guy. I'll be back real quick. Keep an eye on the joint. Okay. So I'm looking for a building near Orchid Palace Mahjong in Nakamichi Alley. Guess I better get to it. Guess you better indeed. Orchid Palace Mahjong should be... Oh, hello. Another sub-story? Excuse me, are you Saejima-san? Who's asking? A friend? I'm a respectable businessman, I assure you. I've been looking for you. How'd you hear about me anyhow? You can relax, I just happen to have some homeless men in my circle of acquaintances. I asked one if you knew anybody who could help me out, and your name came up. Alright then, so what do you want? Actually, there's a little, job I'd like you to do. A paying job? Yes, can you spare a moment to hear more about it? Sure, we've been doing nothing but helping other people with their troubles. I don't come cheap, you know. I understand, but I'm happy to hear you're interested. I'm Takeda, a manager at Oyamada Talent Productions. Let's head to the office to discuss the particulars. Saejima-san's here to see you, ma'am. I'm Oyamada, president of Oyamada Talent Productions. So, what's this job entail, Oyamada-san? I'd like you to be a security guard for my daughter, Makiko. Now that she's making more media appearances, she's starting to get mobbed by rabid fans. Why not tell the cops? Ain't that their job? Discretion is crucial this early on in Makiko's career. Surrounding her police could cause a scandal. Show business is all about the survival of the fittest. We just want to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Okay, fine. So you don't want the fuzz involved. Then why not keep an eye on your own kid? Well, you see with Makiko-chan... God, it's because I refused to let President Useless be responsible for my safety. She couldn't raise her own child, let alone protect her top talent. Makiko-chan, is that any way to talk about your mother? Hey, I called her president, and that's what matters, right? Because, in case you forgot, I didn't even exist to this woman until I started making TV appearances. Makiko, you only just became a regular talk show guest. Daytime, at that. If anything were to happen to you now... I don't want any part of this stupid industry. You're the one who wanted me to be on TV, not me. Quit making me live your dream. I'm terribly sorry, but you see how it is. This is why we would like you to handle her security detail. If you say so. What matters here is that Makiko-chan's being stalked. So, will you be her bodyguard? Yeah, sure. Why not? I accept, but in return, well, I come with a hell of a price tag. We'll be sure to pay you handsomely. Just, please, keep Makiko safe. Makiko-chan will be heading home for the day. Why don't you please escort her to her cab? At the taxi stand? No problem. Alright, Makiko-san. Looking forward to working with you and all that jazz. God. Pleasant person here, but to be fair, the statement of, don't make me live your dreams, still sticks. Like, why... I never understand the mentality of that, of having, like, vicariously living through your kid. Having them live out the dreams that you could never accomplish. Like, I don't understand that mentality at all. Alright, now, where's the taxi stand from here? Park Boulevard East, by the entrance to West Park. Yeah? Been out of town a while. Gotta get my bearings again. Well, let's hustle. Don't boss me around, you're my bodyguard. Will a little professionalism literally kill you? Huh? Honestly, where'd President Useless find this weirdo? What are you waiting for? Come on, West Park ain't far. Hang on, I need to use the ladies' room. And hold it. There's stalkers after you, remember? Sorry, I can't hold it. Wait here, I'll be right back. She's gonna ditch us, isn't she? And this kid's a real pain in the old asshole. Did you fall in? Saejima-san, where's Makiko-chan? She's on the can. I'm just waiting for her to wipe up. Bathroom at the office? But she didn't come back in. Guess she got away. Oh no. Some trolls just posted on her fan site, threatening to attack her. You don't think... Alright, I'll find her. You go tell your boss. On it. Well, fuck me. Better check around here first. Those maniacs chasing that girl around. Just when you think the city's dangerous enough as is. Wonder if she's okay. Maybe we should call the police. Oh, you saw being chased. She wearing a black jacket? Huh? Oh, yeah, I think so. That'd be Makiko. You see where she went? Running along the road towards Shichifuku Street. Should I notify the police? Nah, don't bother calling the cops. I'll take care of this. She was headed toward West Park, yeah. Thanks, kid. West Park is right down this way, so... Shouldn't be too far here. What's up? You're in serious danger. I'd call the police, but I don't want those maniacs coming for me next. See a girl in a black jacket. Mob of crazed fanboys grabbed her. They dragged her in that parking lot. Damn it. And this big shot businesswoman went in there alone. CEO looking type, she ran after them. That's when the screaming started. Stop. Oh man, this is bad. It's bad, and it's something we're gonna take care of. Relax, we'll take real good care of sexy little Makiko. And why wouldn't we? We're her biggest fans. Hit me all you want, but don't touch my daughter. Shut up unless you want more, bitch. You're one to talk. You made mad bank showing off that fine ass of hers. She just is all sexy when she's on stage. Why not now? Come on, baby. Show those tits your mommy brought you. Stop. Makiko she's all I've got left. Ah, shut it, you dusty hag. Climb up and enjoy the show. Time for a private sesh with the famous Makiko-chan. And we've got all access passes. No. There you are. Who the fuck? Least you could do is be a good client and not run off. I ain't getting paid enough to follow you into the can. Don't just stand there. You're my bodyguard, aren't you? And do your job. I ain't done nothing to you, so I got no reason to do anything to them. Are you blind? They hurt her. She could die. My orders are to protect you, not, what'd you call her? President Useless. And I ain't one for charity work. Orders. Are you blind and deaf? They're about to... Enough. What? You want somebody's help? Look them in the eye and ask nice. Help us. Didn't hear the magic word. Please. Save her. Please save my mommy. There, was that so hard? Nothing chaps my ass more than a precocious... Ugh, that word is always gonna get me. Precocious... I always think pretentious, but I don't think that's... Never mind. Think you're some kind of white knight? Fuck off, man. Didn't hear the little lady? This here's my job, so get in line for your all-access ass-whooping. Oh, putting aside my struggles with the English language aside. Very silly language sometimes, anyway. Anyway, oh right, these punks. Kinda forgot they were here. They were already down on the ground. Get out, now. Son of a bitch. Mommy, are you okay? You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. Makiko, I'm sorry. Sorry I put you through all this. Ever since you were a little girl, I've been pushing you. Through lessons, onto the stage, and now into danger. I never gave you time to be a child. It was my dream to make it big in showbiz, not yours. And I guess I was trying to live vicariously through you. Forgive me. It's okay, I love you, Mommy. Mommy? You haven't called me that since grade school. Really? Huh. Guess you actually feel like one again. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Saejima-san. No sweat, all in a day's work. I don't mean to pry, but do you have any children of your own? Nope, never even got hitched. Why? Oh, I was just thinking what a fine father you'd be. I'll have to remember how you handled my daughter earlier. You're more parental than I've ever been since... ever. Oh, Mommy. Fine by me. Take what you can from it, but time's a-wasting. You got yourself a taxi to catch. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here's your pay. Though it can never be enough. Please take it. Ooh, diamond. A lot of selling power we've gotten. Money, I was actually thinking I'd like to try this showbiz thing for a while. It's not all sunshine and cupcakes, but it's my job and it's not all bad. Fanboys aside. Akiko. Good on ya. Break a leg, alright? I'll be sure to buy your record when it comes out. What? My record? You're too much. What did I say? Nothing, nothing. Be sure to buy my record, okay? Bye. Though, a little bit silly sounding, because records, definitely old-fashioned. But I'd say this is somebody who has, like, a small collection of vinyl records. I don't get the opportunity to play them that often, but it's nice to let him play every once in a while. We got a few Yakuza vinyl records, like Yakuza 0, for example. I have a full vinyl record set for that. Okay, what's going on here? Because we got another sub-story that opened up. What are you gonna do? Spew another long-winded speech? Just give it up already. Enough already. Your idle threats don't intimidate me. That was me asking nicely. You won't like not so nice. Hey, come on, what are you doing? Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Look, Numai-san, take my advice and pack it in for today, got it? Never know when these political extremists will snap, and maybe even take down an innocent bystander or two. Says the common thug. Why, Freaking kids these days, you alright? Yes, I think so. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. Sir. Sir, are you alright? Another hired thug? We had enough of your interference. What are you talking about? No, Hiroichi-kun. On the contrary, this man was helping me. Oh? So you're a politician, huh? My name's Numai. I deeply apologize for my aide's gross misunderstanding. Please forgive me. It's alright. I know I don't look much like the average upstanding citizen. Does that kid come by just to heckle ya? Yes, this part of Kamurocho is under my electoral district. I've been giving public speeches here, but lately it seems I've been attracting the wrong kind of attention. It's a conspiracy. A rival has been sending these hired protesters after you. Hiroichi-kun, I won't have you spreading baseless rumors about a respected political opponent. But, sir... Well, if it isn't Numai-san. Oh, hello, Shirakawa-sensei. Are you speaking here today? You certainly do work hard. Or do you hardly work? I kid. Without the strong constituency you enjoy, Shirakawa-san, I have to focus on more grassroots efforts. That's just fine. When I was younger, I worked my way up by doing the same. But, you know, youngsters these days have no stomach for real debate. If you try to make too many waves, the rabble will have it out for you. One wrong word could spell the end of your political career. I suppose. Well, I'm sure you still have a bright future ahead. Do your best, and the wheels of democracy will turn just fine. Take care now. The political world is that simple. See, I just know he's behind this. How many times have I told you as much? Who's that windbag? Councilman Masumi Shirakawa. Numai-sensei will be going head-to-head against him in the next election into the Diet. Please, Hiroichi-kun, don't go accusing Shirakawa-sensei without proof. I'm sure he'd never even consider doing such a thing. You really trust that Shirakawa guy, huh? Why, I idolize Shirakawa-sensei. He entered politics at a young age and has accomplished a great deal since then. He and I may be political rivals, but I can't even imagine him doing anything so underhanded. Sensei. Why give campaign speeches if they're just gonna keep causing all this trouble? Sounds like they're being harassed by some hired thugs. Well, we can play the role of lookout. I'll be your lookout if you like. Oh, but I couldn't impose on you like that. I just want to lend a helping hand to a guy who could use one. Really? Well, if you don't mind, then I'd appreciate it. But please, try not to do anything too rash. No promises on that. Quite a crowd. Indeed, there might already be a handful of rabble-rousers in there. I hate to ask, but could you please start patrolling the area? Sure thing, and if I find somebody trying to interrupt the speech, I toss them out, yeah? Yes, but just because someone's speaking up doesn't always mean they're working against us. So please observe carefully before throwing them out. Don't jump the gun, you mean. Alright. Right, thank you. These guys seem suspicious. You the punk Shirakawa-san over? It's your dear old Gramps. You have to stir up shit for the shit stirrers? You're a funny man. And knew my son's a busy man. If you got something to say, I'm all ears. Big government, big mouth. Do you want to get nominated for a kick in the caucus? You're outnumbered, Grandpa. Well, this ain't no democracy. How about we tally up over there and see if strength really is in numbers? Alright, show me what you got. Was quick enough to find our, riffraff of street punks. My leg! Hey, what are you loafing around? Why are you loafing around? Get back to... Oh. Hi. Thank goodness you're here. Save us, sir. Sorry, you must have me confused with my twin. We get mixed up all the time. So like to try covering your ass now. Your ass is grass. Figure this thing was your bright idea. Are you going to go blab to the media? Report me to the police? Sue me? I wasn't planning on doing much of anything with ya. If you call yourself a half-decent politician, you can't get sidetracked by this underhanded crap. Try doing your goddamn job. You became a politician because you had a vision, yeah? Well, somewhere down the line, polls and press became more important to you than sticking to your principles. Ain't all about winning. Honest politicians out there look up to ya. Don't let them down like this. Be better. Who do you think you're filibustering? Such impudence. But you're right, I do indeed have a vision. Simply forgot about it for a moment there. Suppose I owe you one, old man. Yeah, big time. More impudence. Come on, boys. We've got chads to hang. Yes, sir. Turns out there was conspiracy. Speech ended without incident. Did anything crop up on your end? Yeah, found the guy who was sending punks to heckle ya. We had us a little debate. I knew it. He was on Shirakawa's payroll, wasn't he? Was he? And I thought he was, so I gave him the 3rd degree. Turns out he was acting alone. Oh, I see. What did I tell you, Hiroichi-kun? Don't accuse good men without proof. You understand why that is now? Except there was proof, and Saijima's just covering his ass. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Thank you for your help today, Saijima-san. I regret that my position prevents me from offering a token of gratitude. Civic duty and all that. Appreciate it, too. Well, goodbye, then. No reward for all that. Sensei? Thank you again, Saijima-san, for everything. You bet. Knock him dead. Well, I'll gladly take the experience points. That's 10 sub-stories done now. Jeez. And we started the stream with none of them done. And now we're just blazing through them. So there's the Lullaby Mahjong we had to go to, which should be on the kind of the south end here. Go around the corner here, and Lullaby Mahjong should be on the other side, where we might come across some punks. Oh, what do you want, shit for brains? Here, take out the trash. Now get out of here on the double. Want us to leave? We're gonna need a going away present. Shut the fuck up. My fist in your face is all you freeloaders deserve. Large group of them, too. Doesn't seem to be as many as they were claiming, but maybe more will show up after we beat up this group. No, it's just that easy. So much for 30 or so guys, or whatever number they gave us. Ugh, what's your problem, you crazy old bastard? Alright, is there a boss inside here somewhere? You head honcho around here? Another dimwit who ain't got the manners of a dog. I'm Hayase. I look after this place. And we ain't going nowhere. You want us to leave, you're gonna have to force us out. Fine by me if we do things the hard way. I guess this is where the other half a dozen guys were. Come on, get up, Saejima. No sleeping on the job. It looks like we actually... Yeah, it looks like more guys are showing up, so... Forget what I said about this just being a small group of thugs. No, they're actually pulling in the numbers. As soon as I take one down, another one shows up to replace that one. Alright, so there's 5 currently on the field now. Let's see if another one gets replaced once I... Yep, another one got fucking replaced. Okay, only 4 left. Looks like now we're getting to the end of the group here. Numbers aren't replenishing. And another level up. Cool. Well, that was a long fight. I have to make more work for me. God damn it. You're coming with me. This man is the ringleader, I presume. Yep. Signed, sealed, and delivered, as promised. Sir, I'll escort our friend here back to the office. Fine, I'll be right there. Congratulations on a job well done. A job like that ain't hardly a job at all. Perhaps it's none of my business, but if you and Tadashi are perfect strangers, why go to such lengths for him? I don't expect you to understand, but I made a promise to Tadashi, man to man. And that's reason enough for me. Is that so? No, I can't say I do understand. Alright, fine. I can see any further talk on the subject would be a waste of my time and yours. And don't forget what you promised the kid. I wouldn't dream of it. And next time, find me a better paying gig. I'll certainly do my best. Oh, by the way, our mutual friend Hayase had this on him. You may have it. A nice little bonus, yes? Gee, thanks. Eye of the Dragon. Into storage you go. Until your next assignment, then. Goodbye. Okay, well, I think we're good on sub-stories for the moment, because holy moly have we been doing sub-story after sub-story after sub-story. But let's actually go ahead and progress with plot, because we have, what, 11 sub-stories done with Saejima? Considering how many there were for Akiyama in total, there can't be too many left for Saejima. We may just need to, go a bit further in before we get access to them. Punch. And now take out this last one. Hey, super resin. I don't care about that, but thanks anyway. So what were we doing for plot? We need more info on the legendary info dealer. I'm sure that's not gonna come easily, but okay. Not much in the way of leads or anything like that. Just more punks on the street we're gonna keep having to beat up. Okay, let's keep an eye out for anybody who looks like they might be able to tell us something more than I got nothing. Florist, you're saying something about the florist, so that was the florist Sai. Hey, what did you just say about the florist? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. I know what I heard, don't lie to me. Please, cut me some slack. Around here, a slip of the tongue could cost a guy, well, his tongue. Or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then, if I let you in on my secret, do you promise not to tell anyone? Of course I promise. Won't tell a soul. Okay, I guess I'll trust you. Keeping it a secret is killing me anyway. I'm on a city crew that was doing some work on the manhole over in Children's Park. That's when I found it. Found what? A subterranean pleasure district, but they only let in the super rich. And even then, just a select few elites. Thought it was all an urban legend, but it's real. How'd you find it? Well, I was sneaking a nap down the manhole when I heard someone come in. Ooh. I think it was the big cheese himself, the florist of Sai. He's the info broker who calls the shots down there. He was wearing some real flashy clothes, the kind you see on magazines in the waiting room at the dentist's office. And he kept on going down the tunnel until he disappeared. When I took a look later, I found the door at the end. Where does it go? Oh no, I didn't open it. Hell, why not? It was a really heavy door. I couldn't get it to budge. I bet there's some trick to it only the florist knows. If the rumors about the florist are true, I'd rather keep my nose on my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. And again, that stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea where the legend ends and the truth begins. All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Just remember, I promise to keep this a secret. Don't worry, I ain't telling no one. Assuming this guy ain't feeding me a big crock of shit, I ought to check out the manhole in Children's Park. Children's Park is probably a good place to... We did see... Oh, there's a group there. Okay. Couldn't make it easy on me. I need to get down that manhole. You're in my way. Yo, this is our turf. We don't have to do shit for you. I get it. I bet Pops here lives down there. Like a sewer rent? That's freaking hilarious. We'll let you through, but you'll have to pay the toll to get into this hole. And if I don't? Then we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Oh, well, who could have seen that coming? That's right, so I suggest you just pay up, Pops. What a joke. Excuse me? You just screwed with the wrong crew. Shut your trap and let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody pulp. You asked for it. No, no. You asked for it. Let's get these gang members taken down. They're at least a bit tanky. Oh, I guess it's something noteworthy about him. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry. No more, please. Yeah, we don't want any more trouble. Just shut up and step aside, and I don't want to see you around Kamurocho no more. Yes, sir. We're out of here. And we get free trash. Free plastic garbage. Let's get down that manhole. Access the underground manholes, which I tried to do earlier, so I could go see the Master again, and the game was like, "You don't need to go down there." Treasure hunting. During adventure, you can enter first-person mode with R3. Again, pretty standard tutorial stuff. Where's the other end lead? Other end of this manhole. Well, here's a familiar sight. Good old purgatory. The hell is with this place? Ah, there you are. Who in the goddamn... I've been waiting for you, Taiga Saijima. While you've been looking for me, I've had my eye on you. So, is there something you wanted to ask me? Yeah. Well, what's this place, Purgatory? What's the deal with this Purgatory joint? You know that entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself years ago. What you see, I created. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all quarters for a taste of the pleasures they can't get above ground. We cater to every taste, no matter how decadent. Gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. But these pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful that the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. And what about you, the florist? Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer, and the drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ears, one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips, and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. Got my eyes in every nook and cranny. You being here means there's something you want to know. Something only I can find out for you. Yeah, I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family. Or at least he was back in 85. Know where he's at? I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name your price. Let's say 10 million yen. That a joke? I ain't holding that kind of cash, but you already knew that, didn't ya? Of course, I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't. But you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah, let's hear it. Follow me. What kind of place is this? The Underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. I'm guessing you're not inviting me to watch. Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch? That's right. A bona fide deathmatch. Not like that fake crap they show on TV. 2 fighters enter the ring, only one walks out alive. I'm not going to force you against your will, but if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain that info on your old boss. Fine, I'm in. It's settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicines are strictly forbidden during the match. Now I suggest you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. And I think we're as ready as we'll get. Take it ready? Not yet, I'm ready, or I'm broke. What happens if I say I'm broke? Oh, the truth, I'm broke. No money to prep with. I should have seen this coming. Since you're so strapped for cash, take this. Consider it in advance of your price. Oh, we get a free 10,000 yen. Okay, I am ready. Let's enter this death match.
第3632回田室町地下闘技場トーナメント、ここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。
Also known as us.
25年前、たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい、18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン。裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚、冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間、百戦無敗、幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男、地下闘技場現チャンピオン、イワン・イブラヒモビッチ。この試合、特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今、ゴングです。
And with that gong, the fight starts. The fight to the death. Alright, Ivan. Let's take it down nice and quickly. We definitely outclass you. Just are depleting your health. Without a trouble in the world. Up again. Uh-oh. Things happening. Feel the heat. That was a good fight. Now the murder part. Bunch of animals. Wow. Someone even threw a sword to to help with it.
誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつは。お前か。お前か。お前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやな、こん中でほんまに人殺したやつがおるんかこら。ええか、教えといたるわ。人を殺すっちゅうんはな、人を殺すっちゅうんはな、ごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ。25年前のある日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る。18人殺した日の夢や。殴った奴の方の感触、骨が砕ける瞬間の音、悲鳴、死んでいった奴の顔、全部が事細かに夢に出る。死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとか、そんなんは当然思う。そやけどな、そやけどな、そんなもんちゃうね。人を殺したらな、殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね。毎日毎日怖い思いせなあかんね。それがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
Rock the shit. Peace out, fuckers. And the end of chapter 3. Oh shit, we might if it's like Akiyama's part, which is 4 chapters long, and this is also 4 chapters long, we might actually get to part 3 tonight. We're on chapter 4 now. Oath of Brotherhood.
No.
Hold up. Why? I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. The hell does that mean? If you had killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. Excuse me? People come here to see blood, but letting my prize fighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. I'll tell you what you want to know. Where Sasai is. That deathmatch back in the underground Coliseum? It was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd act under those circumstances. I hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax, Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. But for now, he's in the hospital. That was quite a beating you gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for that request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago, after Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Ueno Seiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. He's been living on the streets since then. What? You're telling me Sasai-san's still alive? Yes, it was all we could do to keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That said... What? He's probably, how shall I say, not the man you remember. Huh? I'll have him brought over right now. Here? Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. That him? That's him? Do you know who brought Sasai down here half-dead a quarter century ago? It was Goro Majima. What? I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Seiwa clan after you were gone. Ah, ugh. Sasai-san.
親父親父些細な親父親父冴島です。今帰ってきました。
無駄だ。もうこの男に自立した意識はない。いくら話しかけても反応することはない。
親父、俺です。帰ってきたんです。親父。
さあ、
親父。
さあ、
親父、なんでこないなことに。なんでや。
Had some time to take it all in? Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal, so what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You mean Majima. Yeah, I gotta know what really happened back in 85. I want to hear it straight from his mouth. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? I can't go out without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? It would seem the police are hot on your trail. I heard they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. City's crawling with cops right now. Shit. You better lay low until things calm down. You still have that hideout, don't you? Yep. Then wait it out there for a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers and you'll be able to move freely. Don't bonk your leg, me. Right outside here, there's an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. Suggest using those manholes whenever you find them. They'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. Gotcha, thanks. And back for the hideout. Or said something about passing underground to get back to Kamurocho. Well, exactly what we'll do. We'll just kind of follow our way, the way we got here. Because this should take us back to Children's Park. And if we go just south, we'll be back at our hideout. But also, since we're in Chapter 4, that means we may have some more sub-stories to handle before we wrap up this chapter. Gotta stay out of the cop's sight till I make it to the hideout. Hey, wait, Saejima-san. Just watched you fight. It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. Who the hell are you? Oh, sorry. My name is Sodachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. Well, what do you want me? To tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Help ya? Yes, but let's talk at my dojo. That way you can see it for yourself. It's really close by. You have a little time to spare? Sure. Or not a whole lot, but make it quick. Great. Well, me will be there in a jiffy. So from having to evade the police to now we're in a dojo. What? This place ain't bad. I knew you'd think so. Put all my hard-earned savings into making it this way. It's always been my dream to run my own dojo. Impressive, but there ain't no one here. That's the problem. The truth is that I only have one apprentice at the moment. One? That ain't enough to wash the floor. Exactly. It's a good location, though. And there were a good number of apprentices at first, but everybody quit within days. It's probably my fault because I'm no good. No good? Yeah, the truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never even won a single fight. Not even once. Huh? So how the hell do you train your apprentices? With my theory on fighting. Theory on fighting? That's right. For years, I've been conducting thorough research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I'm this far just by believing in my theory. So long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice, even if I myself am weak. But it turns out no apprentice will trust a weak teacher. It's just a matter of time before the dojo is forced to close its doors for good. Done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but to no avail. I see. I bet it's hard having your dreams crushed after building such a fine dojo. Yeah, and that's why I asked you here today, Saejima-san. Would you work with me to help train my apprentices? Me? Yes, after watching you fight at the Underground Coliseum, I knew you were the one I've been looking for. You're not only a great fighter, but you also show compassion, even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course, I'll support you the best I can. Please, please, Saejima-san. I can't give up now. Fine. We'll help. Ain't making no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Won't regret it. Now, Saejima-san, I formally welcome you to Sodachi Dojo. Hey, Sensei. Oh, Hide-chan. Perfect timing. You're one apprentice? Please let me introduce you to Hideo Tsukiyama-kun. Hide-chan is my dojo's one and only apprentice. Hide-chan, this is Saejima-san. He'll be teaching here for a while. He's an amazing fighter. And when I say amazing, I mean out of this world amazing. Oh, that's great. Nice to meet you. I'm Hideo Sugiyama. You can call me Hideo. I look forward to being your student. Nice to meet you. Now, how about we get to training right away? Our goal is to make Hide-chan the champion of the rookie tournament. Rookie tournament? What the hell is that? Oh, sorry, I didn't explain that yet, did I? The Coliseum holds regular tournaments that are only open to rookie fighters with the purpose of finding the next star fighter. Winning the tournament will earn you recognition as a full-fledged fighter and the opportunity to enter other tournaments in the Coliseum. Underground Coliseum fighters are the true cream of the crop. Since the rookie tournament is full of rookies who hope to become an Underground Coliseum fighter someday, the fights are always fierce. Huh, they didn't have that when I fought. I heard you were specially nominated. People with astounding strength and a good record are nominated and gain immediate entry. By the way, if you win the rookie tournament, both the fighter and the dojo receive prize money. If I had that money, I'm sure I'd be able to renovate this dojo up quite nicely. I get it. Like killing two birds with one stone, right? Exactly. Well, that's enough explaining. Let's get to work. Looking forward to training with you, Saejima-sensei. Be in charge of arranging the training menu. The menu has 4 regular slots and 1 special slot. 5 slots equal 1 turn. I'll choose the special slot for now. You'll be in charge of selecting the regular slots. After you're done, press begin to begin training. Alright. During the most prize money, having your apprentice win within 15 turns. After that, the amount will start to decrease every 5 turns. Alright. So we're gonna make a, have a regimen. So let's start with a basic punch, kick, and ground training to raise those, and with some stretches. Seems like a good starting point. Alright, so Dachi's plan. It's time for a meeting with you, but I ain't the meeting type. How about we do this over drinks? Okay, I'd love to. And it's great you can talk over drinks to develop a relationship of trust. This is the fundamental principle of my theory of fighting. Let's go, Deo. Of course. What about me? What do you want? Don't worry about me. Have a good time. Nice cold beer is the best, especially after a hard day of training. Got that right. So tell me, why did you decide to start fighting? The reason I started? Well, it's not a very noble reason, but just tell me already. I did it to get a girl I like to notice me. What are you talking about? There's this girl named Mayako-chan that I've had a crush on for a while. She's really cute and sweet. If possible, I'd like to make her my girlfriend, but I'm not very special and I lack confidence. She's sure to say no even if I could ask her. Huh. So you want to get stronger and gain confidence in yourself. Exactly, I wanted to become a man that's worthy to be by her side. Started fighting to gain the confidence to ask her out. It's an impure reason, right? Nah, the reason's not important. The reason you start ain't important. It's what you do afterwards that counts. Follow through on what you decide. That's what men do. If you really like that girl, give it everything you got. Show her what you can do. Saijima-san, thank you. Train hard so I can be proud of who I am. We gave good advice. Have a good time. It's important to develop trust. Where you're trusted more, the apprentice listens to you. Being more efficient training, try building a good relationship. And we can get some skills. That's it for today. I gotta tell you, teaching's a lot harder than I expected. No worries, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Who's that sleeping over there? He another one of your apprentices? Oh, that's Fukushi Ochai-kun. He doesn't pay the monthly fee, so he is an apprentice. Seems he just likes it here. He comes by to take naps during the afternoon. But don't worry about him, okay? He isn't a bad guy, but he's definitely not a nice guy either. Chio-chai, huh? Wonder what he wants. Well, enough about that. Thanks for your time today. Come to train princesses whenever you want. Always at the dojo. Feel free to stop by any time. If you need something, it's in the notebook. So that's your notebook, huh? I'll read it when I'm having trouble. I'll see you next time, then. So this is kind of like... This is basically Saijima's minigame. Kind of like how we have Raising Hostesses with Akiyama. I'm not going to dive too far into it. Now you're a while now. Best hustle on back to the hideout without the coppers noticing me. Don't be seen by the police, otherwise it's game over. Tread carefully. Oh, we can upgrade abilities. Well, let's get it as your Dragon Spirit. And before we actually dive into trying to make our way back, we've been going for a bit. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, more Yakuza 4. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we need to get back to Yakuza 4 here. So, on the run from the police. And yeah, they have tightened their security, so we've got... Since we need to take a very specific route to get back to the hideout. There's a police there, just stay out of your way. Your patrol... I need to get to the roof from there. But you're patrolling the way, so I need you to walk the fuck away. Keep walking. Okay. To the roof. Now... follow the path along. At least, in addition to the sewers, the roof seems to be pretty tame when it comes to finding police. Don't really see any of them up here, so... I'll take any wins I can get. Wait, aren't you... hi, I'm Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa, remember? Was able to escape in all the chaos during your prison break. Wait, are they not after you or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm small fry, so nobody's coming after me. Still, I thought I should be careful anyway, so I've decided to stay here for the time being. Starting a business on the roof over there. My business is utilizing my expertise to mod equipment. Still gotta get things ready, but come by again soon. My little brother's in town, too. I think we ran into him already. Specializes in weapons, maybe you should stop by and see him, too. I think he set up shop in the far alley by West Park. Oh, cool, mate. Maybe we'll get something from you, or maybe we'll just continue to fight things with our fists and not need weapons. Either way... there's the end of our rooftop adventures. Just gotta go right around here. This takes us to Sky Finance. I don't think we gotta pay Akiyama a visit or anything like that, though. Next up. Next up is just across here. God, this is how we're gonna have to get around the map going forward. This is gonna be annoying as all hell. So through the parking lot now. There's a way to the sewers if I wanted to take that road. Honestly, it may not be too bad of an idea, but we'll keep following the way the game wants us to go. Go up here. Now we're in Pink Alley. God, and it keeps going. I can probably break away just enough to grab that locker key. That's no big deal. If we get fired, you good for nothing manager. Oh, did you hear all that? Used to be a hostess, but I quit when I graduated college and started working at this dream company. It must be a scam. Experience points and leveling up. That's a roundabout way to give me a tutorial about experience points. Where the hell? Okay. Also funny that you're giving me that tutorial when, like, this far in. We're most of the way through part 2 of the game. And you're just now telling me about experience points and leveling up? Alright, continuing along, though. So we need to take the sewer entrance. Find the police. Door entrance right over here in the parking lot. Where is it? There it is. Millennium Tower basement. Yeah, I recognize this place. This will take us to the back of the Millennium Tower then. Right here. And then a simple walk over here, no police or anything. Be nice. Yeah, just a nice and simple walk. Really, what more could you want? Oh, and there's still police, but you're not blocking the way to the escalator here, and that's what's important to me. What the hell? Oh, you again. Guess the Majima family decided to pay us a visit.
すまん、冴島の旦那。この男が勝手に入ってきて。誰よお前。真島組の南っちゅうもんや。あんたが冴島さんか。
真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
Oh, damn boy, didn't come here looking for a fight. That's surprising. Just when I came in to say hi, Gramps and his lame-ass friends jumped me, so you know. What do you want? Boss is asking for you. Word is you two were bros back in the day. Majima wants to meet? Says to stop by the office tomorrow night. Where? Millennium Tower. You know, that eyesore scraping the sky like it's nobody's business. Fine. Knowing the boss, he's probably got some fucked up shit waiting for you on the top floor. I'd come prepared if I was you. Hey. What's up? Give a message to Majima. You best have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think you can go all medieval on the boss man? No dig, but he'll straight up kill ya. See ya. Just grab some shut-eye before I sell the score tomorrow night. I guess this is gonna be our best prep opportunity. Tonight's a showdown with old Majima. Marsha is still swarming with cops, Saejima-san. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting Minami at the Millennium Tower tonight, then maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best route to get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. I'll stay put until then. Guess I got some time until sundown. And we're gonna spend it to the best of our abilities. Actually... No new sub-story for us just by walking in here. Was wondering if we might have something come up, but... guess not. Well, let's see what else we can find. Let's try to get back to the Master first of all, because we had that pickaxe made however long ago, and we never got a chance to take it back to the Master. And hopefully now it's gonna let us go into the sewers. I do see a new sub-story showing up here. We can take care of it sometime later. Alright, is this the place? Yeah, this is the place where Master is. took me a while, but I finally got that pickaxe you wanted. Here to help out? I sure am. Let's take a look at that old access tunnel. Wanna dig the old access tunnel? Looks like you brought a strong pickaxe. Yeah, that looks a lot tougher. Gonna use a pickaxe to whack your way through the rock here. That super alloy pickaxe will do just fine. If you want to make this into a real workout, finish in 30 seconds. Let's dig. Let's dig and keep digging. Well, that was fast. Probably took us any time at all. Is this air raid shelter number 2? Looks like it. And if that's the case, then we're close to our goal. Time's finally come for all of those hard years of work to pay off. I suppose. So where do we start digging then? My father said there was a marker to go by. Let's look around then. This must be it. Yeah, no doubt about it. A rock this big's got no business being here, unless someone put it here on purpose, I mean. Ain't this too big for a pickaxe, though? I reckon so. Wait a second. There's a decent-sized crack in the rock. If we jam some kind of explosive in there, I bet you we could blow this baby to kingdom come. Do you have some? Of course not. But you know, I was actually kind of thinking that I'd get it, right? Okay. I remember Ken-chan saying he used to work as a pyrotechnic. He might know how to go about making something we could use. Ken-chan? The guy that almost wet his pants when those punks rushed you, right? Well, alright. I'll go ask him. Look, another book. Is that thing your old man mentioned a book, too? Could be. Can't say for sure, though. Well, thanks again for the book. Weapon attack power increased. Come back whenever you can help. I'll go ahead and show you back to the entrance. You know how to do it? Make some sort of explosive? Master told me you're making a bomb. Yeah, tell me how it works. I used to make fireworks for a living. Leave it to me. I have some good gunpowder I can give you as well. Make a bomb, you basically just put all the gunpowder together, but you need a battery for the timer. Everywhere, so you just have to buy one. Yeah, we've seen batteries for sale in convenience stores. Smaller components like casing, cables, and we'll leave all that to Kamiyama. You just gotta have spares of those parts laying around. So get a battery, take it to Kamiyama, he'll get us the other stuff, and boom, we have a bomb. Shouldn't be anything to it. Although my inventory's full, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop something off to make room for the battery. I mean, there should be a phone booth right outside of the Millennium Tower. Yeah, Bomberman Yakuza. It has a bomb, therefore it is a Bomberman game. Welcome in, Rife. Fuck it, fish. Fish and that extra bait. I don't really need the batting coupon. I don't need the bracelet that much. You don't know. We should keep the bracelet because I think that is equipment that we can put on for a little bit of extra something. Maybe defense. The old wounds wouldn't always calm, so I guess when we're not in heat mode, then then our health will regenerate over time. Don't know how useful that's going to be in the long run, but it's better than no equipment, so sure, I'll humor it. We'll equip it. We'll have it equipped for now. Let's go get that battery. And wasn't there a sub-story here? Yep. Greetings, Suzuki-san. Sure it's alright meeting out in public? I figure you must have a shady past of your own to worry about. I'm just trying to be considerate. I assume you prefer not to discuss the more dangerous jobs in front of Tadashi-kun. What kind of danger are we talking about here? We'd like you to take care of a certain individual for us. No killing. Find someone else. Don't worry, we wouldn't ask you to go that far. We just want you to work him over so thoroughly he'll never show his face in this town again. Though, killing him certainly isn't off the table. The target is a man by the name of Yoshinori Motoyama. Yoshinori Motoyama? Do you know of him? I believe he was the lieutenant of the Yakuza family once upon a time. Now, however, he wanders the streets, homeless and alone. How far the mighty can fall. Still, they say fighting is like riding a bicycle. Even now, he's far too dangerous for our own agents to handle. And I drew the short straw, huh? I can see you're so quick on the uptake. What did he ever do to you? Nothing you need to know about. You need only to focus on your work, for Tadashi-kun's sake. For reference, we received a tip that Motoyama is camping out near the north end of the hotel district. Look forward to hearing some good news. It's the Sasai family. Pardon? Sasai family, Tojo clan. That's where Motoyama's from. Is that so? Interesting that you should know that. You learn something new every day. Farewell. God damn it, I never thought I'd see Motoyama Aniki again. Least of all like this. But I got a job to do, for Tadashi's sake. North end of the hotel district, huh? I'll go poke around. Police, huh? Oh, yeah. I was gonna make a stop over at the convenience store, but I guess we're gonna have to take a detour if we want to do that. Can't make things easy. Is that Motoyama over there? Motoyama Aniki ought to be around here somewhere. Saejima? Motoyama Aniki? That you? What is this? Why are you here?
What?
And what the hell were you thinking? Why'd you shoot up Ueno's family? Where'd Sasai-san go? Calm down, Motoyama Aniki. How do you expect me to do that? I lost everything thanks to you. Our family was dissolved, Sasai-san vanished, and the Shibata family got promoted. Almost like the whole thing was a setup. And who lit the fuse on that bomb? You, Saejima. It's your fault my life went down the shitter. Aniki.
What?
After 25 years in hell, it's time to drag you down with me. Oh, don't tell us anything about 25 years in hell. We spent the last 25 years on death row, after all. Oh, shit. He knows how to fight back, too. Not super well or anything, but knows enough about how to defend himself to be a little bit more of a nuisance compared to your average street thug. You know, I lost everything 25 years ago myself. Not asking you to believe me, but that's why I came back. To find out the truth. So, what really happened back then, and why? Still trying to piece that together, but I can tell you this much. Yeah? Sasai-san is alive. Really? After all this time? He's changed a lot, and not for the better, but he's still our boss. So he's alive. Maybe that's enough. What are you gonna do next? I'm gonna leave. Somehow I feel like I can finally shut the door on the demons that have haunted me all these years. Yeah? And I'm sorry, truth is, you were only a kid and way over your head, just like I was. Don't worry about it. Just take care of yourself, Aniki.
Oh.
I will. Tell me something, Saejima. Yes, sir? Kamurocho's been my prison for half my life. I've been too scared to set foot outside the city. I lost my boss, my rank in the Tojo, but I didn't have the courage to skip town and live my own life. You broke out of prison, didn't you? What did it feel like, breathing free for the first time in a quarter century? Frankly, I still ain't used to it. I'm like a ghost paying a visit from the past. Oh. Still, it's not all bad. No? Made some new friends. Might be on the run, but I ain't lonely no more, and that's good enough. Saejima. People are what make people happy. You're not in this alone, Aniki. If things get rough out there, don't lose it. Just come on back to Kamurocho. Back to your family.
Oh.
I'll remember that. Thanks, Saejima. Yeah. "25 years of hell, huh? Mariyama Aniki had it rough too. Well, I got things to do. First, better tell Tadakoro how the gig went. Reckon he'll send his stooge to the hideout." We go this way to get to the convenience store without having to deal with cops again. Or are we gonna get stonewalled again? Now it's a bit more of a nuisance, but it looks like going this way works to get to the convenience store to buy that dang battery. I remember seeing a battery for sale here. Yeah. Okay, let's head back to the hideout and see what our next job is. Sure, we've already got somebody waiting for us there. And hey, if we happen to be in the area for making that bomb, more power to us. How'd it go, Suzuki-san? Oyama skipped town. He ain't coming back. Yes, one of our agents confirmed it. I knew we could count on you. Don't forget my pay.
Oh.
Wouldn't dream of it. Shall I apply it to the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debts? Yep. Exactly how we want it. Oh, and just out of curiosity, Suzuki-san, did you happen to have some history with this Moriyama? Oh, if looks could kill. Alright, if you don't want to answer, so be it. Goodbye now. Let's get that next sub-story up. Who's there?
Oh.
Pardon the intrusion. What do you want? More work, of course. What now? Let's discuss this somewhere more private, shall we? Doesn't get more private than my own hideout. I am back. Hey, Tadashi. You...
Oh.
Well, hello there, Tadashi-kun. You look well. I'm so glad. You're going out on another job, big guy? Yep, looks that way. Mind holding down the fort while I'm out?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd like Tadashi-kun to come along this time. Best have a good reason. It would just work out well, in a number of ways. But if you'd rather not, we can always call this assignment off. What do you think, Tadashi? I don't mind. Such a good boy. So where are we headed? To Underground Coliseum of Purgatory. Are you familiar with the place, Suzuki-san? More or less. Good, then. Your next job will take place there. I'm certain you have preparations to make, so Tadashi-kun and I will head out now and meet you there. So if I'm gonna leave you alone with Tadashi for a second, the kid sticks with me. Try to appreciate your position here, Suzuki-san. Regardless of the circumstances, I am your client. You work for me. I do believe it's in your best interest to do as I say. Don't worry, big guy. I'll be fine. Alright, just let me tell you one thing. And what might that be? If you harm so much as a single hair on this kid's head, it won't end well for you. Tadashi-kun is an esteemed customer of mine. I'll treat him with the utmost care. If that's all, then, we'll be waiting for you in Purgatory. Meet us by the front desk of the arena. Underground Coliseum in Purgatory, huh? Sounds like I might have to fight there again. Worry about Tadashi, I better hustle to the arena. And what's gonna be the best way to get to the arena? Well, we'll have to figure that out. For a little bit of trial and error, because I'm sure the simple walk over to the arena isn't gonna fly. Well, with cops swarming and everything. I think taking the way out over here is going to be the quickest way to get to Children's Park, which should take us to the Underground Coliseum. Well, to Purgatory in general. Particularly to the Underground Coliseum. There is a police officer there. I'm guessing I can't just walk up this way and be fine. No. Okay, well. If that's how we're gonna play it. Let's try cutting through Theater Avenue then. Oddly enough, not really any cops here. You'd think this would be a hot spot for them, and yet here we are. Yeah, sure, we'll get some more garbage. Clean cut way to get to Children's Park without much hassle. And this should take us directly to the Underground Coliseum. Also, will get us more garbage. Metal garbage. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, here we are back again in Purgatory. Didn't think we'd be coming back so soon, but that's how it be. Here I am. What do you want me to do?
Oh.
Why don't you take part in a special match tournament, Suzuki-san? And I want you to win. Special what? Unlike regular tournaments, a special match tournament allows the use of weapons. However, you alone will be competing, and winning, mind you, without using any weapons whatsoever. So I'm the only guy going in with a handicap. This ain't like all those other gigs, is it? Is this even a job at all? I have my reasons for giving you this assignment. Feel free to refuse at any time. Who's refusing? And to make absolutely certain you use no weapons, Tadashi-kun and I will be watching your every move. Why'd you have to drag the kid into this? What, just to watch? Kinda pointless. Not quite. Oh yeah? Let's just say it's educational. What are you talking about? I want the boy to see his oh-so-gallant benefactor putting his life on the line to pay off his debts. What's the use in showing him that?
Yep.
I want you to understand that this tournament is no walk in the park. It's unlikely you'll make it out unscathed. In fact, I'd wager you'd be lucky to only lose a limb or two. What can happen when you burden a trusted friend with your own financial obligations? You may be a child, but I believe Tadashi-kun here has the responsibility to see the answer to that question. That's sick. Some things a kid ain't meant to see.
Oh.
Consider it my own personal philosophy. Don't get me wrong. I'd like nothing better than for you to win, of course. So fight, and fight well. You wouldn't want to check out right in front of the boy now, would you? Don't worry about me, big guy. So what's my payment this time around? Let's see. Complete this job and I'll consider the debts repaid. If I win this thing, you'll let Tadashi's sister go?
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Do your best out there. Big guy. You're at Tadashi? Once I'm done here, your sister's free. Should be waiting from the audience, then. Speak to my underling when you're ready. We'll listen to the special match. Good to go. Weapon Master Grand Prix, featuring no weapons from us. That works out because that's gonna give us more versatility on our moves as opposed to forcing us into a weapon. Works out way better like that for me. And it's not too hard to boot. You don't flinch easily, though, which is annoying. But okay, you're down. These are usually 3 rounds, although you having a gun is... I question the legality of that one in this competition, but we're not the person to judge here. Well, I won, just like I said I would. Hey, where's Tadokoro? Where's Tadashi?
Oh.
Don't be concerned, they've already departed. I completed the job. Tadashi gets to see his sister. That was the deal, so where's the boy? You'll just... I asked ya where Tadashi's at. Get Tadokoro back here now. She won't listen to reason. Excuse me? Such a pity. The boss didn't want me to hurt you, but I suppose this is bound to happen. Man, you just saw us fight... Well, we didn't even do the fight ourselves. But you just saw us fight in a weapons tournament, barehanded, and you thought you could tango with us? Where's Tadashi, and where the fuck's Tadokoro up to? You're much too dangerous. What are you getting at? My boss wanted a puppet. Someone you could string along. But you're too wild. Too powerful to be used like that. A puppet who breaks his strings can't be controlled. Excuse me? Well, now you know who the puppet master is. He can't just exit stage left. It'd be easier for him to just dispose of you. So he tried to get you killed under the pretext of doing one last job for him. What bullshit. Sounds like something that Asswipe would come up with, though. That was the goal, getting us offed under the illusion that it was another job. We did suspect something was off about all this. Seems our hunch was right after all. Oh boy, more garbage. Some boxy garbage. Sorry, Toon. I don't mean to do this to you, buddy. Tadokoro, where do you think you're going? Big guy. Damn it all. That barely slowed you down. Hey, what's your deal, anyhow? Now, whatever do you mean? Don't you play dumb with me. You promised to let Tadashi's sister go free. Well, I lied. Come any closer and I'll wring the brat's neck. So, the hired killer who slaughtered 18 Yakuza in cold blood has a soft spot for a little orphan boy. You just try hurting that boy. I got room on my list for 19. Stay back. Hey, I kept my end of the bargain. Time for you to keep yours. You don't get it, do you? I'll kill him. I mean it. Don't give me that crap. A promise is a promise. Promise, promise, promise. You sound like a broken record. Fine, I'll tell you. This little wretch's precious big sister, I pawned her off to the Yakuza for 3 million yen. You sold Akiko to the Yakuza? Hold up, 3 million? But Tatashi's old man was in for 5. That doesn't sound right for a greedy money grubber like you. The debt was paid off ages ago, with the insurance money that came in when the brat's parents died. You piece of shit. Maybe I am a piece of shit, but I'm a rich piece of shit. And guess what? His father was only indebted to me in the first place because I conned him into it. Winners make money and losers go broke. As long as I get mine, the rest of the world can burn. So cheating people out of their money makes you a winner? Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth? Quiet. It's that imbecile's fault for letting himself get duped. And you were supposed to get yourself killed off in that damn tournament. Now my plans are all fucked. Serves you right. You're in my family, I hate you. Stomp his foot harder. Ow, you little shit. Good job, Tadashi. But he... Damn it. You ain't going nowhere. No, somebody like this guy is gonna get dragged down to hell, kicking and screaming. Holy fuck, this guy's gonna get what's coming to him. Damn it. Didn't have enough leeway to... Oh god. I should have picked up that bottle, damn it. That's fine, we still got a bottle here. Alright, get down on the ground. We'll drag you to hell ourselves if we need to. Ugh, what do you want from me anyway? Wait, I know. Is it money? I'll give you as much as you want. Just, please. Takadoro, you're way beyond any hope of redemption. Spare me a lecture. Why this over a measly 5 million? It's his father's fault that he got taken. If he didn't want to get cheated, he shouldn't have borrowed money. You're trying to cover your ass. A cheater's a cheater. Doesn't take big words and fancy suits to see that. But fine. If you want to whine and cry like a spoiled brat, I'll bend you over and spank you like one. Very well, I suppose I'll simply have to kill you myself. I'll still be rich and powerful, and you'll be dead. How tough do you think you're gonna be after that competition that you put me through? How do you think you're gonna stack up to them? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Tadakoro. Who'd you sell Tadashi's sister to? The Takatsu family. And tell me, where's this Takatsu family's office? Theater Alley. Poor Akiko. I can't believe he sold her to the Yakuza. Come on, quit whimpering and man up. She's gone. Wrong. We know exactly where your sister is. All we gotta do is go pick her up. But head on back to my hideout for now. We gotta talk about where we go from here. Okay. Yes, sir. Get our experience. I really wish we got to kick the shit out of that douchebag a bit more, but conveniently enough, since we're here, let's go get that bomb made. So we can do the last bit of master's training. What can I do? Need you to make me a bomb. Can you make me one from this battery and this high-grade explosive gunpowder? A bomb? You're not particular about the case or cables I use, right? I'll see what I can do. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but what it lacks in beauty, it makes up for with power. I mean, you pay me, you've done a lot to help me, after all. I appreciate it. Don't worry about what I'm going to use this bomb for. It's actually nothing too bad. And this is the kind of world where You do things and you don't ask too many questions, because the more questions you ask, the more danger you put yourself into. I think taking the sewers is going to be the best way to get back. Millennium Tower basement. Take us around to the back, and then we can go to the front of the Millennium Tower. From there to go see Master. Speaking of which, let's take a quick look at this. Looks like we've only got one task left for Master. So that'll be another Master's training done. Alright, Master first, and then we're gonna go do that next sub-story, which I think is gonna be the last sub-story we can do, and then we'll finally settle the score with Majima. The sewers, we go. I have bomb ready for you. Thanks for coming, Sajima, here to help out. I sure am. Air raid shelter number 2. Should be the last one. You brought a small bomb with you. We're set to go then. I'll place the bomb, so you just watch my back for me. Judging from the look of things, this place will be rain and rock monsoon. Just like before, whack the rocks as they fall down with them. Giant mitts of yours should break easily. You'll be in for a world of hurt if they whack you instead. Yep, all set. Hey, before, I hope you brought a casket to go with that hole you're digging. Oh, so we have the rocks and the punks to deal with. Not again. Who are these kids anyways? Just some punks with way too much time on their hands. They'll never learn. Shut your mouth. We're gonna bury you in this oversized grave. What you got there, Gramps? Is that a bomb? And what do you plan on doing with that? How convenient. I was planning on stirring up a little domestic trouble soon. Give it here. No, I am letting you get your greasy paws on it. Just concentrate on rigging that bomb. I'll take care of the rest. There's just one last boulder to go, right? Yeah. And I got your back. You crack that last wall, I'll crack these punks. Saejima. What? Scared to finally finish this thing? Stop talking like a loon. One more to go. Let's finish this already. 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes and I can rig this baby to blow. Gotcha. Then for 3 minutes, I won't let anyone lay a finger on ya. Listen up, scum. This old man's quarter-century's battle is about to end. How about we enjoy the fireworks together? Once again, gotta protect the master. Let's try to stay kind of close to him so I can be prepared for anything that happens. The nice thing is that the rocks can deal with the punks as well. We can use them as something of a decoy. Like that. But this one we seem to be on just a hard time limit. Just let the timer... Uh-oh. Let the time run out, and that should be all there is to it. In fact, if I just stand here and guard, might be the easiest way to get this done. The rocks are just gonna keep running into them. This is being really easily... This is real fun to cheese. Is it the prettiest solution? No. Is it working? Oh, you bet it is. Haven't landed a single hit on Master yet. I'm gonna move you aside really quick. Okay, now they're starting to land some hits on Master. Fortunately, him getting knocked down does not seem to affect things too badly for us. Just loses some health, and that's the most of it. Timer doesn't stop or anything, which is nice. With how much time we've wasted already, I think we're going to be okay. Only 45 seconds left to go, after all. Seconds. I could probably just wander away and be fine, but I don't want to take too many chances. Bend him to the end. The last 5 seconds, too. Piece of cake. Alright, it's set. Fire in the hole. Don't you think I know that already? You kids better step back unless you got death wishes. Maybe that'll be the last we see of those particular punks. Did it work? Well, he managed to break through the rock. Looks like it could be what you've been looking for. Way to go, old man. What's that? Are those books? Looks more like a set of memoirs. And a sword? Memoirs? Your old man write them? Yep, it's got his name on it, so there's no mistake in it. Army General Konosuke Yamamura. Hey, just hold on a sec. A general? I had no idea your old man was a high-ranking officer. I don't know about high-ranking, but he did have himself a pretty decent unit, I hear. So what's in the memoirs? Let's see. I've walked the way of the warrior, sword in hand. Warrior spirit is born in Japan through the ages, bringing us to our current state. My quest for true warriorship was acknowledged by many, and now I find myself charged with the privilege of protecting our great nation. But I find the warrior has no place in today's world. Bullets, they pierce men instantly, without respect, without honor. My ideal is they have no place in this ruthless era. But regardless, the fate of thousands rests in my hands. The choice of sword over gun is a luxury I no longer possess. I must thrust aside my code and wage a war devoid of mercy. A war I cannot turn back on. Such is my duty. Torn between personal ideals and reality. That must have been real hard considering the times. Not the best kind of thoughts to be having, I reckon. Being a general and all. Nobody could have said those kinds of things back then. At least without consequences. Guess he poured his heart out in these here memoirs. Wait, so these memoirs are that something important then? Things written in them must have been what he's referring to as important. I see. Read the last part. We fought on, but alas, were defeated in the end. That is not what we must dwell on, however. Fighting of any kind bears sorrow. Not fighting, that in itself is the greatest duty asked of us, the toughest battle of all. The moment we went to war, we already lost. We lost to ourselves. This is the true history people must learn. I see, this is the something important your old man was talking about. And I guess the sword is the embodiment of his warrior spirit. I see. He buried memoirs inscribed with his thoughts, along with his warrior spirit. Huh? Wait a sec. The person that becomes heir to my warrior spirit shall also receive the precious ore resting in this shelter. Precious ore? Wait, you don't mean go... So that explains the hard object that stopped us from digging any deeper. Old man saying he was leaving you something important, right? Yep, that's what he said, alright. And you struck it rich. You've been made a millionaire overnight.
Yeah.
No, the something important he was referring to was his warrior spirit, and nothing else. It doesn't end here with this digging. I gotta share this with others. That's the big mission I've been assigned for the remainder of my years. The precious ore is just a farewell gift to help fulfill that goal. How are you supposed to go about doing that? Write a book or something? Guess I could start by talking to a few of the homeless fellas in the vicinity. Gotta start somewhere. Ain't that a bit too low-key? I think about it the same as this here hole. I only got this far because I made that first swing with my pickaxe. That's my style, one small step at a time. I get ya, you've done enough to prove yourself in that area. Plus, we're gonna have to dig up this treasure of my father's anyway. Think about it for a second, old man. What rich idiot digs up his own treasure? You got more money than you'll ever need. Why not just hire some people who use machines to dig? You got a point there. Saejima, thanks for all your help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to make it this far. At least let me present you with my father's sword as a token of my gratitude. You know damn well I can't accept that. That's all you got to remember your old man by. Saejima, you're an honorable man and a damn fine warrior. I think my father's spirit was meant to help you in your quest. My father had a lot of regrets in these here memoirs, but I'm gonna put him to rest here once and for all. The sword, though, I want you to have. Okay, I'll hold on to this until I'm finished doing what I gotta do. But when I'm done, you can bet I'll be coming back here to return it. That's fine. Sakura Storm. So, what's next for you, old man? And books on fighting techniques we uncovered had to be my father's. I'm sure there are more, so I'll keep on digging for now. Okay, I'll come by and help whenever I got the time. Thanks, ain't nothing to lose from a good workout. Yep. Oh yeah, and I found this book under that rock just a bit ago. You should take it. Powerful all heat actions increased. Oh, hell yes. Alright, that's the end of our training with Master. With that, let's get out of here. We need to go check on the kid. Bring him to his sister for good, and well, I mean, at that point, we're gonna be ready to go take it to go up against Majima. I see a key there. You can't fool me. Take that for my travels, and maybe we'll get what's in the coin locker, or maybe it's just gonna keep eluding my mind. Tedruson, looks like you've accomplished an achievement of sorts. Ooh, Master's Train completion letter. I guess since we did all that Master's training. Tadashi? Gonna go get my sister. Don't underestimate the Yakuza, boy. What do you think you'll accomplish on your lonesome? Rescuing my sister, that's what. I know I can do it. Tadashi? Damn that boy, jumping the gun like that. He'll get his ass kicked on his own. Just go to this Takatsu family office down Theater Alley and reel the kid in. Sooner rather than later, because it's probably not going to take long for the kid to run into trouble. Let's get after him. Oh, shit. Don't want to deal with you, police. Getting real sick of your loud mouth, Squirt. I told you, I don't know no Akiko. Now scram. I hate you. I hate all of you. Hey now, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Like you? If you got a problem, old-timer, I'm all ears. Waste of breath. Some folks just can't see straight till you knock some sense into them. Got some more Yakuza. Who could have seen that coming? Just chuck him against the wall. No sort of flirt, just casually pick him up, throw him against the wall. Nothing to it. Who the goddamn are you anyway? Broke my fucking nose. Sorry, big guy. Gosh, you can't take on all your problems alone. That ain't courage. That's called being reckless. There's times when a man's gotta fight, but when he does, he better not lose. You understand me, boy? Yes, sir. In case you forgot, Tadashi, I got a sister, too. I know. When I was 12 years old, my mom and pa died. Me and Yasuko wound up with some relatives. Uh-huh. I say relatives, but we're talking, like, 8 times removed. They took us in, treated us great, not like what happened to you guys. But we both felt like we were imposed on them. Nothing either of us could do to quit feeling that way, so I left and took Yasuko with me. Then what happened? I was just a kid, so I couldn't get an honest job, but we did whatever we had to stay together. Little Yasuko even cooked for the two of us. Was it hard? Not so long as I had my sister smiling beside me. But one time Yasuko got real sick. Oh no. Families don't get health insurance. It would have cost an arm and a leg for surgery in a hospital room. We were barely surviving, couldn't get a loan. I got desperate. Started walking the streets, picking fights with anyone over nothing. Being in a street fight was the only time I felt like I could just forget about everything else. Till one day I picked a fight with the wrong guy. This man who's old enough to be my dad jumped just up and beat the crap out of me. Started crying, thinking how pathetic, how miserable I was. Was that the man who helped you? You guessed it. That was Sasai-san, the man I owe my life to. He saw me crying and he said, "Why are you so sad?" Me, the kid who tried to kick his ass. I wound up spilling my guts about me and Yasuko blubbering about her illness. And what did he do? He said to me, "You've come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own." And then he took care of everything. Getting Yasuko into the hospital, even paying for her surgery. Wow, all that happened to you? When I first met you, you reminded me of me. And that's why you helped me? Yep, it was my turn to pay that kindness forward. You want to help your sister, Tadashi? Whatever it takes? Uh-huh. Whatever it takes. I'm scared, but nobody's gonna stop me. Not even you. And stay out of trouble, alright? From here on, I got your back. I'm gonna see you reunited with your sister. No one stopped me yet. Not loan sharks, not the Yakuza, not the cops. So breathe easy. Okay, thank you, Uncle Suzuki. It's Saejima, my real name. It's Taiga Saejima. Oh, thank you, Uncle Taiga. And, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It was stupid. No sweat. Just goes to show how much you miss your sister. Come on, buddy. Let's get a move on. We're gonna save your sister. Yes, sir. Who are you? Got business with the patriarch of the Takatsu family. Get him out here. Our boss doesn't talk to fuckwits, least of all dead ones. fine. More people for us to beat the shit out of. We've gotten so many. Oh hell yeah, we can talk. We can do this again. Satisfying to do every time. And that power increase from the heat actions is, it's real good.
Oh.
What's all the commotion? You two, what business do you have with me? So you're Takasu, my sister. Give me back my sister.
Hmm?
I beg your pardon? Please, sir, leave this to me. Get behind me, Tadashi. I don't know what you want, but don't think you can smash up a Yakuza office and waltz right on out again. Don't worry, I ain't waltzing nowhere. Round 2, you're probably gonna be a bit better than the subordinates. I didn't say much better. Oh. I guess we used the technique enough that we learned an advancement of it. Damn, that hurts. Who the hell even are you? Takasu-san. This young man is named Tadashi. He'd like a word with you, so please give him a second of your time. My sister, Akiko, is in here somewhere. Let her go. So you're Akiko's...
Yeah.
Stop. Akiko? Don't do anything bad to Uncle Tatsuya. Akiko? Tadashi? Tadashi, is that you? Akiko.
Oh.
I see. It looks like we got more than a few wires crossed. Sorry for coming in full tilt like that without knowing the whole story. I'm sorry too.
Yeah.
Not at all, but it's really that loan shark Tadokoro's fault anyway. Besides, my men, especially Fuse, can stand to learn there's always a bigger fish. That's good of you to say. So you're Tadashi-kun, hmm? That's me.
Oh.
I should have introduced myself earlier. I've been taking care of your sister as her adoptive parent. My name is Tatsuya Takasu. I'm Akiko's little brother, Tadashi Inoue. I'm in 4th grade. Tadashi, sit down. Oh, sorry, sis. When Uncle Tatsuya took me in, I knew you'd be worried about me, so I wrote you a letter. But a real uncle said you ran away. I was worried sick. I looked out for you everywhere. I'm sorry, but I was worried about you. I know. You went to a lot of trouble for me. It's not like I'm mad or anything. Oh yeah, the big guy here is Taiga Saejima-san. I met him in Kamurocho and he's been looking out for me. Thank you, Saejima-san. I appreciate you helping my brother. Seriously, you're the only reason I get to see my sister again. Thanks for everything. Just couldn't turn my back on a kid in trouble, that's all. I hardly did nothing, so you can ease up on thanks. Making me embarrassed here. If you don't mind my asking, why did you wind up adopting Akiko anyhow?
Oh.
It pains me to say this, but my wife and I have not been blessed with children of our own. We tried adoption, but my business being what it is, it never got off the ground. We had just about given up on ever having a child. And one day I had to stop by the office of this stingy loan shark named Tadokoro. That's when I saw Akiko-chan. When I saw how that fiend was treating her, my wife and I agreed that we should take her in and raise her as our own. And are you happy living here, little lady? When I heard he was a Yakuza, I was scared at first, but Uncle and Auntie are both so kind, they really do treat me like their daughter. Akiko. What do you say, Tadashi-kun? Would you let me adopt you too? That way you could live with Akiko-chan. After all, I've been thinking I'd like to have an heir. Uncle Tatsuya. Siblings shouldn't have to live apart. If it's alright with you, why don't you join our family here? What do you think, Tadashi? Takatsu-san's offer is loads better than living on the streets with your uncle, ain't it? Tadashi? I'm sorry. Mind if I ask why not? Takatsu-san, it's so nice of you to let me live with my sister again, and I love the idea of being a family. But if I come live here with you, it'll be like I'm still running away. I'd be letting our relatives in the country get away with what they did to us. Saejima-san taught me a man doesn't run away. He stands his ground and fights back. So I'm going back to the country house. And once I can support myself, I'll come back to Kamurocho for my sister. Tadashi. When I grow up, I'll be a police officer. Somebody who helps people in trouble. I'll be strong, just like Saejima-san. So No, that's just fine. So you want to be a police officer and help people. Well, I think you'd make a fine policeman, Tadashi. I understand completely, but Akiko is still your sister, so please come by and see her whenever you like. Anytime at all. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Tadashi. Sorry, sis. No, I'm glad. You've really grown up since the last time I saw you. You sure about this, Tadashi? This is your chance to live with your sister again. I'm sure. At least now I know she's happy. And besides, even if we're living miles apart, we'll always be family. Ain't nothing to whimper about. You've been hanging around me a little too much, kid. Starting to sound like me. You got a problem with that? Well, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. Leaving already, big guy? You gotta stay here a while, Tadashi. You finally found your sister. Spend some time with her. Oh, and Takatsu-san, take good care of these two. Absolutely. I'll make sure they're both happy and healthy. Hey, Uncle Taiga, this is really special to me, so I want you to have it. Seal of the Dragon. Thanks, kid. I'll take good care of it. Thank you, Uncle Taiga, for everything. And what? I'm glad we met too. Help me remember something real important. Alright, be seeing ya. Look after your sister now. Because that was the last I'll see of Tadashi. The hideout sure won't feel the same without him. Grow up strong, kid. 10,000 XP. This is kind of like our, ongoing, like... We had a lot of, kind of a chain of sub-stories. Level 15, jeez. Oh, we've got enough to get one more ability here, so let's go and get true stability. And well, we're gonna be heading off to the final fight for Saijima's chain of sub stories, or rather Saijima's story. So let's get going. Shouldn't be too hard to get to the Millennium Tower as well. Want to catch some Z's before it gets dark? You bet I do. Yeah, I think I'll kick back a little. Sounds good. I'll go check out the best route for you to get to the Millennium Tower in the meantime. Here we want to go. Time to sell the score for all the shit my boss and I have been through since '85. 25 years is a long-ass wait, man. You're telling me, kid. Only one problem. The streets are still swarming with cops. No way you'll make it to the Millennium Tower above ground. And how do I get there? Take the north side exit to go topside, then go underground from the back of the Millennium Tower and exit Shichibuku parking lot. Next, head to the rooftop from Pink Alley and go a little south before returning to ground level. After that, head south from the ramen shop. Go through the basement parking lot, past the central sewer, and come out a manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. Sounds pretty fucking complicated, but I think I got it. It'll be fine as long as you can avoid the cops. Sorry, man. Wish I could do more to help. You done more than enough. Thanks for everything, Keto. You bet.
冴島さん、最後に俺に一つ教えてください。
And what do you want to know?
冴島さんは後悔してないんですか？25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ25年もの時間たった一人無所にいて、それで後悔はないんですか？
なんでそないなこと聞くんや。
いや、ちょっとどうしても聞いてみたくて。
そうか。お前も今からなんやでかいことでもしでかそうと思ってんのか。それで迷ってんねやろ。後悔か。ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔しきれんくらいにな。そやけど親父のために無所に入ったとか、それが25年も続いたとか、そんなんは後悔してへん。
どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか？
別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。極道っちゅう生き方を貫こうってな。人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど、俺は極道っちゅう生き方をプライド持って選んだんや。俺の極道は仁義のためにあるんや。
冴島さん、
25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、そんな仁義に反したことした自分が許せんようになって、今よりもっと後悔しているはずや。ヒドちゃん、腹くくれ。極道の勝負っちゅうのは一度しかない。自分の人生かけてでも勝負する価値のある瞬間が来た時は、腹くくって勝負せえや。後悔する生き方だけはするんやないで。
はい。
頑張るんやで。ほなな。
Okay, the trek to the Millennium Tower. Above ground, north of the theater, past the parking lot under Nakamichi Street, exit the manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. Very roundabout, but that's what we gotta do to avoid the cops. Sure enough, can't let any coppers spot me on my way to the Millennium Tower. Better stick to the underground, the rooftops. Root Kiyo-chan told me about it's my best bet, as long as I keep an eye out for the boys in blue. And sure enough, cop right there. Quickest route to the Millennium Tower is fenced off, so really if we keep following the markers on the map, we should be fine. Not having to remember all that jumble about where exactly to go and all that stuff. So under the Millennium, or down to the subway area. It seems like a neat place to, like, just kind of hang out, in theory. Look down, see the subways traveling. Just could stare at it for a while. Anyway. More police. That, I don't wanna Hey, you walk away so I can... Yes, I know it's a cop on patrol. He doesn't see me, though. Disregard that cop that's over there. Apparently couldn't see us at all. Even though we basically walked right in front of his face. Not getting around that cop, though, so off to the rooftops next. Follow the path around to here, or we can go back down to ground floor. Through here next. Down in the underground parking lot. I think next we have to take the sewer path that's here. Yep, right over here. Did I see a thing I can pick up? Hell yeah. Another locker key. Alright, and go right. Oh, hey, we're passing by, where we, helped Master. I wanted to pick up that trash. It's getting sent to storage, but it's still trash that we're picking up. Someone will appreciate it. So this should take us right next to the Millennium Tower, then. Correct? Yep, here we are. Bring out the welcoming party. Shit, you actually showed up, Saejima-san. Damn straight. Word from the boss man is, if you are who you say you are, we're all getting our asses handed to us. This is a test, then. Yep, and I'm curious what sort of man my boss would call his bro. Hope you don't mind if I let loose. Fine by me. Gives me a chance to see what kind of family old Majima scrapped together. Take your best shot.
What?
Hey boys, this dude's sworn brothers with the boss, but that don't mean he gotta win. Shoot to kill. This shit's on. Time to fight the entirety of the Majima family. It sure feels like the entirety of the Majima family anyway. We got a truckload of guys here. I got all the resources I could ever want, though, for keeping myself alive. Inventory's full. Well, shit. Guess I should consider any sort of healing items I might pick up during the fight. Oh well. That's healing I'm not gonna get, then. And that's a-okay, in all honesty. God's sake. Alright, looks like we're nearing the end of the first wave. I'm sure that's not gonna be all. Yep, we've got more goons coming in.
at least that healing's still there if I need to fall back on it. Let go of me. And they keep coming. You know what? We got another level up, so... I didn't think we were gonna get another level up, and yet here we are. And I am high enough level to get Herculean Spirit, so fuck it, we're gonna grab that. And all that leaves us to get for Saijima's abilities. They all are gonna cost 2 soul orbs from here, so every level up will get something new. Looks like we might be nearing the end. You can see just how many guys have been beaten. I'm looking pretty drained, but only 3 this time, but don't let that deceive you, because... Oh, well. They deceived me by making me think I had been deceived by how strong these guys would be. Never mind, then. And now Minami himself. Fought you once before Akiyama, so let's see what you got now as Saijima. I had to guess not much because you're... Still not, yeah, you're already... Most of your health is already... Oh, okay, maybe you do have a trick or two. Wanna breathe some fire now? Well, if you think it's gonna help you, more power to you, I guess. I get a distinct impression it's not gonna help you any. And another level up. I owe him on some more.
さすが兄弟や。部下に教育しとるみたいやな。まだや。俺は終わってへんで。親父。
Hi, Majima.
待たせたな、兄弟。真島。お前にはいろいろ言い訳せなあかんねや。場所変えようか。ちょっとつらかせや。
お疲れ様です。
これなら警察も近寄れんやろ。さあ、行こうか。 どこに行く気ない？俺とお前の遊び場や。あそこは
It is still there. We fucking went there earlier, Saejima.
俺らの思い出の場所にな。
Now we can at least have a heart-to-heart with Majima and hit a few baseballs.
久しぶりに歌えへんか？真島。あ？お前、俺がなんでこの町に戻ってきたんかは分かっとんのやろな。笹井のおじきに会うため、それに俺への復讐ってとこやろ。それが分かっとんのやったら、なんでこんなことしてんねん。俺は25年前の裏が知りたいんじゃ。なんでお前があの日来えへんかったんかを知りたいんじゃ。
Saejima wants answers.
兄弟。何してんねや。早くこっち来いや。忘れたんか、俺らの約束。一度この世界に足を踏み入れた以上、義理は貫き通す。絶対に口は割らぬ。それをもし裏切ることがあったら、その時はたとえ兄弟であっても殺す。俺らが兄弟の杯交わした時の約束や。忘れるわけあらへん。今でも一言一句覚えとる。どんな理由があろうと俺はお前を裏切った。笹井の親父を助け出せんかった。真島、脱げや兄弟。昔みたいに殴り合うて決着つけて俺に言い訳させてくれや。お前が俺に勝てたらの話やけどな。舐められたもんやな。安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とはちゃう。それじゃこっちも手加減なしで行かせてもらうぜ。望むところへ行くで兄弟。
Go fight with Majima. What's annoying part is you've got a weapon of your own to use that they don't really have a good defense for. At least I can do this. Oh. Trying to get me with the QTEs. I think we've seen this similar parent QTEs from Majima before, probably in a different Yakuza game. Anyway, that wasn't too bad. How about no, Majima? None of that crap. Being able to super armor through things also makes this fight a little bit easier. Oh shit. Well, that burned all his heat, so he's down for the count for a little bit more. That sequence of attacks again. Well, goodbye, Majima. It was a nice and simple fight.
どうしたんや兄弟。もう終わりなんかい。え？もう終わりやっちゅうのかい。兄弟、なんや、お前も俺も変わったな。そうか？昔はもっとギラギラしてた。いつの間にか俺もお前も親父になってしもた。お前の関西弁も板についとるやないかい。あ？なんや、バカにしとんのか。いや、ちゃう。ただな、昔のお前は俺にとってもっともっと強かったような気がするんや。だいたいその眼帯は何や。そんなもんしとるから。これは関係ないわ。もうこの目とも25年の付き合いやからな。25年？せや。俺や笹井のおじきがお前を失ったあの日、俺はこの左目も失った。なんやと？まあこんなわけや。まあ両目があった頃よりも実際弱くなってしもたのかもしれへんけどな。まあ元が強かったからちょうどええわ。兄弟、あ？その左目、あの事件に関係しとるんか？お前があの日来んかったんはその目に関係してんのか？教えてくれや兄弟。あの日、あの時、なんでお前は来られへんかったんや。あの上野清和会の襲撃計画、あれは多分仕組まれたことやったんや。多分？せやけど確かめようにも確かめられへんねん。なんで？俺らをはめたかもしれんやつはついさっき殺されたらしい。誰なんや？
Dead.
そいつは柴田や。柴田和夫。おそらく奴が笹井のおじきやお前、それに俺をはめた張本人や。
And the end of part 2. Reunited. So with part 2 complete, I guess we're going to be going on to another character. Enjoy playing as Saejima Wally King, because... That's someone... Oh. Back in 1985.
こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。
しばらく会わないうちに関西弁うまくなりましたね。よく努力されてるようだ。島野さんが目をかけているのもよくわかります。
せやから何なんすか。用があるなら早言うてください。柴田はん。
礼服ですか。今日は誰かの葬式ですか。
いや、それは別に。
ああ、そういえば笹井のとこの冴島も今日は礼服を着て出かけて行ったみたいです。
そうですか。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
どういうことや。
上野清和会を今潰すのは得策ではない、堂島組長がそう判断したということです。
何やと。
Oh yeah, this is when Dojima was still alive.
これはあなたが所属する堂島組が決定したことなんですから。
柴田はん、ちゃんと説明してくれや。
そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画、あれは堂島組が都内の島拡大のため計画したのが事の発端です。その計画を堂島組は笹井組へと託した、そこまでは知ってますね。
なあ、せやから堂島組の俺と笹井組の冴島がやることになったんや。
そうです。でもこの計画何かおかしいと思いませんか。
何がや。
我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治が都内のラーメン屋に来るという情報を知り得たのか考えてもみてください。2年もの間刑務所に入っていた人間
Too
が
perfect of a storm to not be a setup, basically.
陳腐な行動に出ると思いますか。上野清和会の総長ともなれば組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。
それは
おかしいんですよ。この話は最初から裏の内通者によって仕組まれた可能性が高いんです。
内通者。
狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店、襲ってくださいと言わんばかりの場所にわざわざ出所直後の大物が行くと思いますか。
それじゃどうして上野は。
おそらくこの計画、裏で上野清和会の裏切り者と東上会の裏切り者とが手を組み仕組んだものなんです。
裏切り者やと。
ええ、上野が出所後そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、東上会の裏切り者ということになります。
それは誰なんや。
東上会の裏切り者は分かっています。笹井秀樹、今襲撃に向かっている冴島大河の親、笹井組の組長である笹井がこの情報を仕入れた張本人です。
笹井のおじき。
笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は東上会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。
どうしてそんなことを。
戦争を起こす気なんですよ。
戦争。
笹井は東上会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に 上野清和会が東上会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしているんです。
そないなことして何の得になるんや。
さあ、そこまでは分かりません。ただ上野清和会にとってはこれ以上ない戦争の大義名分が出来上がる。何せ先に手を出したのは東上会なんですからね。きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み、戦争の事態収拾に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍東上会の幹部候補として名が売れる。そんなとこでしょう。真島さん、今日の襲撃、堂島組の人間であるあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。真島さん、
And somehow I doubt that's gonna sit so easily with Majima.
聞いてますか？
Nope.
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、こういった手荒な真似はしたくなかったんですが残念です。
柴田、
あなたにはしばらくの間ここで暮らしてもらいます。
柴田。
Took down a lot of them, but no avail, it seems.
くそ、なんて野郎だ。この人数相手に手こずらせやがって。いい根性してるぜ。さすが襲撃を任されるわけだ。いいか、俺たちは親父の命令であんたをここに監禁してるわけだが、殺すなとしか言われてねえ。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら多少の傷を負わせても何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。さあ謝れ。泣いて俺に詫びろ。できへん。何？俺が頭下げれんのは自分の親父と自分が認めた男だけや。それじゃあ覚悟はできてるってことだな。目ん玉一つくらいでお前には頭下げん。ああ、そうかよ。
A little different than how it's presented in Yakuza 0. But yeah, not pleasant. Alright, Part 3, Chapter 1, The Kamurocho Parasite.
答えろよ。なんでお前あの日
スカイファイナンスの前の現場にいたんだ。仏の顔にお前の指紋がべったりくっついていた。
We saw this guy briefly as Akiyama.
おいてね、俺の話聞いてんのか？聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。よし、来い。なんだお前。こいつ。何聞いてやんだ。てめえ、こんな時に競馬か。
You got a real gambler here.
どうなってんだよ、生活安全課よ。
まあそう目くじら立てないで。
ああ、
もういいですか？時間ないんで。
時間だ。おい谷村、
なんすか？
一つだけ忠告しておいてやる。一人で何を嗅ぎ回ってるのか知らないが、妙なことに首突っ込んでると親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。なんだ、何見てんだ。
いや別に。ご忠告どうも。
どこ行く？
見回りですよ。ケイラは生活安全課の基本ですから。
何が見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を脅して口止めに賄賂もらったりしてんだろうが。
まあご想像にお任せします。それじゃ。
Carefree guy.
何が。
谷村君、ちょっと谷村君。
ん？
よかった、追いついて。
Hey, what's up, Chief? Is that all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday. That's what's up. I did? This isn't a joke. Please, don't gamble while you're on duty. I shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands of yen. What do I say to that? Who'd you say called that in? I didn't. I can only imagine what you did to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position you're putting me in here. What would I say to your father, letting you run amok like this? I should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. At least make an effort to stay on track, alright? Off as Tanimura, it seems. Okay, now to find whoever ratted me out to the force. Orchid Palace's Mahjong's a good place to start. Oh, conveniently enough, we're close by there. And since we're someone on the force, we probably don't have to worry about avoiding the cops. Excuse me. Oh, Tanimura-san, here to play Mahjong again today? No, not today. Can you tell me which members were here in the shop when I was playing here yesterday? Well, there was one person I wasn't familiar with. They were probably someone who came here for the first time yesterday. The other members were those two regulars who were playing over there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Thanks. You're very welcome. Did something happen? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, alright. Gotta have a word with him. Hey, you got a minute? Oh, Tanimura-san. Back to do some more damage? No, I'm here to find a snitch, and it better not be you. Snitch? What are you talking about? Save it. The chief said someone filed a complaint about yesterday. Come on, Tanimura-san. That wasn't the first time I lost a major chunk of change to you. If I was gonna snitch, I would have done it a long time ago. Plus, I don't even know what you'd do to me if I did. Right? Sure. I can always earn back the cash you rolled me for. The damage you do would probably be a lot more permanent. You got that right. Oh, but what about that other guy at the table?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. Hey, he seemed like he was hurting for money. Bet he was hurting even more after you dropped in and steamrolled us. So where is he now? Oh, he's, wait a second. What? Tanamura-san, tell me if I'm wrong, but this is an official police business, is it? So why should we give away this information for free? Hey, you're right. This is the perfect chance to recoup some of our losses from yesterday. Oh, come on, guys. Well, what's it gonna be? Alright, fine. Name your price. I won't ask much. Like I said, I don't have a death wish. How about 2 silver plates? They get those out as prizes here, so that should be simple enough. You really want to stick it to me that bad, huh? Fine, silver plates it is. Thanks, officer. Just want to win something for once, so I don't care how you get them. Easiest way is to win or buy enough Mahjong sticks and exchange them at the price counter, probably. Well, you mind floating us some plates? Or do you need some prizes? Yeah, 2 silver plates. Can you give them to me? Sorry, no can do. However, you can get them by exchanging sticks, so you can either win a few games of Mahjong or buy the sticks yourself. If you just can't manage to win at Mahjong, feel free to buy sticks and exchange them as is. Oh, now that I think of it, Tanamura-san, the shop next door sells fake silver plates. Whatever do they use them for? I don't know, but that's convenient info for us. Although, the store next door is a pawn shop, right? I thought they mentioned in a previous game that they don't deal in counterfeits, but maybe times change. I'll take our locker key. I hear you have fake silver plates. Yeah, 100 apiece. That's a lot more manageable. And just getting the silver plates outright. And they didn't say anything about them having to be genuine. Maybe these silver plates will pass for them, though. Yep, I've got you 2 silver plates. Genuine, definitely. Hey, wait a sec. These are total knockoffs. True, but for all intents and purposes, they're still silver plates. You never say anything about quality. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? And you call yourself a cop? Hey, I get you your plates, you tell me what you know. That was our agreement. You came up with it yourself. Man, you suck, but whatever. Should have known better than to try pull one over you. Okay, so the other guy at the table yesterday, his name's, Lita. Yep, that's your guy. Can't say we know him that well, but we do see him around here every so often. He mentioned he didn't have a traditional job per se, but he works at the Shichifuku parking lot. Oh, the one over on Shichifuku and Senryo? Yep, that's the one. Now, I don't know what he does over there, but he did say that's where he makes his Mahjong money. So I guess he must be doing something right. Hey, that's all I need to know. But be warned, he was super pissed after you left yesterday. He said you weren't going to get away with what you did and other crazy stuff. Yeah, I was kind of freaking out, honestly. He's a pretty big dude, too. Wouldn't want to be in his way when he's mad. Anyway, that's pretty much all we got on him. That's more than enough. Guess I'll swing by the Shichifuku parking lot and pay our friend Ida a little visit. See if he's the guy who narked on me. Yikes, sucks to be him. Anyway, come back again and give us another shot at you, yeah? It's only fair. Sure, happy to take your money anytime. Let's pay this Ida a visit. See what he's cooking for us, because, as they mentioned, he's got to be none too happy about us robbing him, basically. I mean, it's not necessarily robbing him, per se, but... It's still, Oh. There's a memo guy here already. Free XP. Little Asia's adopted son. Due to his upbringing and occupation, Tanimura is well-versed in Asian languages. Okay, so this is something a little bit more useful to us, I suppose. Hey, you. What's this, a challenger? Finally, someone around here who actually has some balls. I go by Mr. Try and Hit Me. The job's in the name. Hit me in under a minute and you get 50,000 yen. Only costs 3 grand to play. Want to give it a shot? Hell no. Do I not look familiar to you? Oh shit. You're that Mahjong monster. Bingo. Now look, I have some questions for you. Got a few moments? Nope, don't know nothing. And I definitely didn't rat you out to your superior officer either, so why don't you scurry on back to Donut Patrol? You're not very bright, are you? But thanks for saving both of us the time. Now's the part where I teach you a lesson for being such a sore loser. Go ahead and try. Can't touch this, baby. You gotta be kidding me. I ain't no joke, jackass. They used to call me the Artful Dodger back in the day, because my footwork alone is a masterpiece. So get ready, because for the very first time in Kamurocho history, Mr. Try and Hit Me is gonna try and hit you. This is gonna be some groundbreaking shit right here. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll be handing you your ass in under a minute. You think you're hot shit, huh? Alright then, game on. This is gonna be a tutorial fight then on how Tanimura's fighting style is. Tanimura has a parry. That's kind of his main gimmick. You can get the enemy behind you. And that's all you had to show me, game. That was an easy fight. Shit. How about it? Want to try again? Sorry for ratting you out. I won't do it again. Damn right you won't. Why'd you do it in the first place? Well, it's like this. I've been living as Mr. Try and Hit Me for years here in Kamurocho. But there's this one scary-looking guy in a gray suit who challenges me to a fight every year. Oh. I bet that's Kiryu. Every year I end up losing. Each time I train harder before fighting him again, but I can't seem to beat him. So I started playing Mahjong to take my mind off it, but I ended up getting hooked. Turns out I'm pretty damn good. But just when I started thinking Mahjong might be a good way to make a living, you had to come along and spoil the fun. Lost a shitload of money to you. So I was pretty pissed, what with the Mr. Try and Hit Me thing, and the Mahjong thing going all to hell, so I picked up the phone, and yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to suffer the consequences. Do your worst, I don't care. I'm over it. What? I'm saying you're free to go. After all, it's not like you're still out to get me. Besides, I got a few good punches in. Let's just call it even. Oh, okay. Thanks, pal. Just watch it. Rat me out again, you won't get off so easy. Yes, sir. I wouldn't dream of it. Right, well, at least I got to work out some aggression. As fighting style added, and, got a nice bit of threatening in there. Having message from HQ. Report of fighting at Theater Square. Officers in the vicinity, head to the crime scene. I swear, petty incidents like this never end. I guess it's close by, I'll have a look. Close by, as in on the other side of the map, but okay. Sorry. Shut up, bitch. You're the one that started this, and now you just want to back out? You owe me money. Alright, that's enough. I want this one slide if you disappear, and quick. Huh? You got a problem? Maybe I'll just kick your ass and collect what I deserve from you instead. Oh, will you? That's a laugh. Are you getting more tutorial? No, just a straight fight. Alright, well, let's look at abilities and see what we can get. Increased rush combo and essence of combos, I think, are both good to get, as well as combo speed boost, so we'll save on those spirit orbs for a little bit. At least until we can get some of the good stuff, and then we'll start grabbing whatever else we land our eyes on. Ugh, you're no joke. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'm Tanimura, a detective here in Kamurocho. Shit, fucking cops. Watch your mouth and get the hell out of here. Arresting punks like you is a waste of my time. Right, consider me gone. Thank you, you saved me. No worries, I was just passing by. Don't think too much of it. But you should watch your step from here on out. Yes, sir, and I apologize for the trouble. I'll be more careful in the future. That takes care of that. Looks like you cleaned that up quite nicely. And who are you? You are? Oh, I apologize. I'm Akashi. Here representing the Kamurocho Guard. Kamurocho Guard? Oh, that volunteer group doing a community watch type of thing? You know us. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tanimura-san. Huh? How do you know my name? Working in the area has made me really knowledgeable about the local police, and boy, have I heard a lot about you. Almost certain it's nothing good. Anyways, nice work back there. You resolved the situation by being the first on the scene and handled things expediently. I just came by because I was in the area and heard it on my radio. Our group gives its all to maintain the peace here in Kamurocho. But with a pleasure district this big, even our combined efforts can't cover all the problems that arise. That's for sure. Plus, and I'm not sure why, there's been some mystery group trying to interfere with us lately. The nature of our work requires we put ourselves in harm's way, but now we have people actively working against us. Our ranks are thinning. That's not good at all. Which is why I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending us a hand? Huh? Keeping the peace is technically my job, but I don't think I can just up and join your group. You won't have to actually join, just help out once in a while. Our goal is to resolve incidents like the one you just dealt with. We want to make Kamurocho safer for everyone. To do that, we need the assistance of police like you, that know much more than we do about the area. We'll use our funds to reward you depending on how many incidents you're able to resolve. This isn't easy for me to say, but we heard rumors you were financially in need pretty often. Anyways, we will pay you a fair amount for your services. Do we have a deal? One thing bugs me. What is it? Well, you said you guys are volunteers, right? That's right. And what's this about funds I'm hearing? Huh? Volunteer groups usually just barely scrape by. That is, unless they have some strong organization backing them. Well, if you can't say, that's fine, I guess. Not like I have anything to lose. Thank you, Tanimura-san. You can come by and help whenever you have the time. We won't force you to do anything you don't want to. Alright, but only when I hear something on the radio and have some spare time. Really? Thank you very much. So I go to you for the reward money, yeah? Yes, I'm usually here at Theater Square. Contact me once you've resolved a couple cases. You don't mind me collecting a bit on the side from the people I help, right? I have no issues with that. Roger that. It's gonna be such a big help. Thanks again. Well, as long as they're working for the benefit of Kamurocho, it won't hurt to help out. So, the police scanner, which is, I guess, Tanimura's side quest? Basically, incidents will sometimes show up on the police scanner that we can go resolve. Hello? Hey, Machan. We're into a little problem here. You mind stopping by the restaurant? Okay, be right there. Thanks. See you in a bit. I wonder what Zhao's gotten mixed up in now. East way is Zhao's place. Homeland is to cut from East Taie Boulevard. To Homeland! Looks like we might be in a new a new area that we haven't been to yet in the game. Which I guess makes sense since we are... We went through Akiyama's story, which is pretty standard Kamurocho. I mean, I guess we had Sky Finance that we could go to as Akiyama. Then we had Saejima, who had to be a little bit more careful where he was going, but stuck to underground mostly. So now we're gonna see where Tanimura hangs out.
おう、景気はどうや。
またですか、谷村さん。
Tanimura here to cause trouble again?
いつも悪いね。
今月2回目ですよ。月1回って約束でしょ。勘弁してくださいよ。
先週入った女、コリアンだろ。留学生か。就労ビザ持ってない外国人が日本で働くのはもちろんだけど、そうと知ってて雇うのも不法就労助長っつう犯罪なの知ってた。捕まれば3年以下の懲役、もしくは300万円以下の罰金。
勘弁してくださいよ。
店の女が警察に逃げ込めねえこと知ってて、いろいろとちょっかい出してるみたいじゃない？あんた。強姦罪も追加されたい。ま、いいや。ところでこの女見かけたら俺に連絡くれ。
誰すかこれ。
教えない。警察の機密事項だから。とにかく見たらすぐに連絡くれよ。じゃ、また。你们好吗？改天再陪你们玩。
啊，阿灿。
嗨，叫在里头吗？
是啊。
嫖被强制送还，孩子怎么办？
Oh, we did hear about that mention about other foreign languages.
啊，明白了。
Tanimura's versed in.
啊，别担心。
また一人増えるのか。
あ、父親が韓国に送還されたらしい。
どうして？
先日その父親が交通事故を起こしてな。 そのまま警察に引っ張られてオーバーステイがバレたらしい。
そりゃついてないな。
子供はまだ5歳。うちで面倒見るしかないだろうな。
その子供の養育費にでも回してくれ。
ギャンブルか、それともまた巻き上げてきたのか。
どっちもかな。
まったく お前さんってやつは。まあ、ありがたいのは山々だけどな。あまり無理すんなよ。
Doing stupid things is all we know how to do. So what kept you today? I thought you'd be here earlier. This detective, Suguchi-san, was grilling you back at the station. Ever since that shooting, homicide's been all up in my ass. Police questioning police? That's ridiculous. Yeah, normally I wouldn't give a damn, but apparently this wasn't just one random punk killing another. It was significant enough to set the Tojo clan against itself. Although why homicide cares so much about mob activity is beyond me. That's what organized crime's for. Either way, we don't need another gang war in this city. Oh, and it's not just the Tojo clan. I hear the Ueno Seiwa's involved. Ueno Seiwa? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, the same clan my dad was investigating after the Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Right around when he was murdered. You think this is connected somehow? Can't say. All I know is the Ueno Seiwa clan's been quiet for 25 years. But now this shooting a week ago, and suddenly they've gone into overdrive? Something's definitely up. Following this case could lead me to someone who knows the truth about who killed my dad. Still looking for that woman? Yeah, Yasuko Saejima. Her brother Taiga's the one who carried out the hit on Ueno. She's been missing ever since that went down. And you really think this Yasuko Saejima knows why your father was killed? Maybe. Maybe not. But the last thing written in his notebook was, meet with Yasuko Saejima. That has to mean something. So, she might even be the last person who saw him alive. Who's calling? Is this Tanimura? Yeah, speaking. This is Park, the manager at Midori. Midori? Oh, right, the Korean salon. What do you want? Can you come here as soon as possible? Why, the police raiding the place or something? No, nothing like that. It's about that woman you've been looking for. Someone who looks just like her is here right now. You serious? That's why I'm calling. Hurry up, before she leaves. Okay, be right there. Something wrong? I knew it. That killing set something in motion. Jiao-san, I think I found her. Wait, the one we were just talking about? I don't know if it's really her, but I've got no reason to doubt it. I see, then I suggest you be careful. You think? I'm serious. You're telling me this woman shows up out of nowhere right as the Ueno Seiwa make their biggest ruckus in 25 years? The timing's too perfect. So you're saying she's involved somehow? Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Now go. Find her before she disappears again. Right. Off and running already, Machan? Yep, business as usual. You know how it is. Let us know if you need anything, okay? You know you're always welcome here. After all, we couldn't be called Homeland if it weren't your home away from home. That's sweet, Meihua. Thank you. This is where our hideout is this time. In Homeland. I wonder if the woman at Midori is the same one I've been looking for. Oh, what's going on? 2 million yen in 1 week? That's impossible. We just have to trust him. He'll be back to return the money. When? A million years from now? His room was completely empty. Your friend took you for everything you were worth. What's going on here? Listen to this. This good-for-nothing fool just ruined our whole lives. They'll take our restaurant unless we get 2 million yen by the end of the week. I'm sorry, what? I don't get the full picture. One of my friends needed some money, but he didn't have anything for collateral, so... That's no reason to put our restaurant on the chopping block. Really, how much of an idiot are you? Did I say no to helping out a friend in need? Help? The only help you've done is help ruin our business and destroy our livelihood. Oh, now what are we going to do? We worked our hands to the bone for years to get this place, and now we're going to lose it over nothing. I'm sorry. So you got took for 2 million, huh? That's a lot of money. I don't even think Zhao-san has that much tucked away. What's all this commotion? Oh, Zhao-san. Guess what happened to this guy? Just as your wife says, there are limits to what you can do for people. Can't you use some Asian gateway funds? No way, we don't have 2 million lying around. Yeah, I figured as much. The only other thing I can think of is gambling. But 2 million's a dicey proposition. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. I am. Now, Zhao-san, do you know of any underground casinos? Somewhere with really high stakes. This is Lee's doing, Machan. You don't have to go that far out of your way to help him. Well, I couldn't help him even if I wanted to with my salary, but there's nothing wrong with earning a quick buck at the tables, right? And if that's your decision, then I won't complain. I've been worried about you getting into gambling, regardless of all the help you've given us. That's why I haven't told you. Told me what? Here there's an underground casino in Kamurocho. People call it the Dragon Palace. Really? You know where it is? Only that it's somewhere on Park Boulevard. Don't worry, I know the way. That's a start. I'll go look for it. Thank you. Yes, really, thank you. Don't worry about it. Besides, we're talking about gambling here. There's a strong chance I'll lose, so don't get your hopes up yet. And if I do manage to win, that'll just mean you have luck on your side, right? Sir, you're wonderful. Well, I'll be back. The Dragon Palace is somewhere on Park Boulevard, huh? I should go have a look. I've been to the Dragon Palace plenty of times before. Are there sub-stories? Well, there's another one. And given where it is, I can guess what the general context for this sub-story is going to be. Right over here, yep. Told you already, I'm through being rejected at cabaret clubs. Ain't there a strategy guy out there somewhere? Your job to make one. You could at least put in some effort. You know, no one could get in or out with you guys standing there fighting like that. Oh, sorry. Huh? Wait a minute. Minamizawa-san, this is your big chance. A hottie like him is sure to be a hit at the hostess clubs. Why don't you tap his brain for details? You want a member of the public to teach me how to get girls? No way. What about my pride as a celebrity? You're the one who came up with the idea for this project, and now you're worried about pride? What kind of dog shit answer is that? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do it. Pardon me, sir, but I have a quick question to ask. Are you the type that frequents hostess clubs? Me? I mean, yeah, I'll go when I'm in the mood. Why do you ask? Let me introduce myself. I'm Asahibe, an editor for a men's magazine. Ever heard of Casanova? Oh, I think I've seen it on the shelves. So you're doing a story? That's right. Minamizawa-san here, the Mars Fighters comedy duo, is trying to work on a series about cabaret club tips and tricks. Mars Fighters? Oh yeah. He's the one in all those TV dramas, right? No, that would be his partner. Minamizawa-san is the one who couldn't land a TV gig to save his life. To make matters worse, he sticks out like a sore thumb at cabaret clubs and pretty much Tokyo in general. Can't believe he's on this project. Compared to Osaka, Tokyo is like the moon of a remote planet. Girls here are cold as ice and look at me like I'm an alien whenever I crack a joke. Talk about real-life drama. And this radar column is absolutely done for. Unless you have some info about staff at Jewel and Shine that could maybe help him out. If you do, we'd gladly pay you for the information. I mean, I could always tell you about girls I'm familiar with, if that helps any. That would definitely help. Oh, you're wonderful. Do you mind if I ask your name? Tanimura. Well, Tanimura-san, it's a pleasure to be working with you. We'll be at the QS bar compiling data. It's in the Underground Mall, if you didn't know. You stop by there whenever you get some hostess tips. When you have time, of course. Namizawa-san, get your act together and thank this generous man. Or did your tongue fall asleep? Right, sorry. You're really doing us a solid, Tanimura-san. Looking forward to soaking up all those juicy secrets. Sure. See you at the bar, then. So we're gonna have to hit up Shine and Jewel again to get some information. Well, Jewel's right next door, so we'll start here. Sir, welcome to Jewel. Just come inside when you're ready. I mean, we don't know anyone here, so no preference. I keep you waiting. This is Maya.
失礼します。
Hello.
それじゃ
乾杯。
Cheers. It's been a bit since I've been into a cabaret club. Make yourself at home.
はい、どうぞ。マヤです。よろしくお願いします。
Maya, nice to meet you. I'm Tanimura.
谷村さん。
You do for a living. Girls like asking that question, don't you? I'm a cop. You are? It's not that surprising, is it? You must get other cops coming here to drink once in a while. Actually, I get stopped by the police quite often. I even got stopped on my way here today. So, yes, I do see a lot of cops. Small world.
失礼します。
Hello?
ノアです。
I'm Noah.
ー
You always want to be a policeman?
そうだね。
You could say that. My father was a cop, too.
そうなんだ。
Wow, that's great. I work as a fashion model when I'm not here. Sounds pretty impressive. Wanted to be a model for so long, it's like a dream come true. You have a goal as a model? Like appearing in a fashion show overseas or something? No, I'm just happy to be able to do what I love. You're pretty modest, aren't you?
ごめんなさい。
Like I've been requested, please enjoy yourself.
おい。
Name's Noah, right? I'm Tanimura. Nice meeting you.
ノアです。よ
Yep,
ろしくお
I'm
願
Noah.
いします。
Nice to meet you. So what kind of men do you like?
うーん。
Well, somebody who's a good driver. A good driver, huh? Yeah, a fender bender can sure ruin a date. What kind of car do you usually ride in? Usually a police car.
え
Huh? You mean you're a policeman? I didn't say that. Criminals ride in police cars too, you know. Well, which is it? I have to know.
谷村さん。
You come to hostess clubs often? Not really. I'm more of a mahjong kind of guy. I guess I'm sort of competitive.
そうなんだ。
Really? Do you play pachinko
そ
too?
うだね。
Of course. Oh, I don't line up in the morning waiting for the parlor to open, but I'll play when I got the time. I love pachinko. Let me know if you hear any machines that are lucky. I like straightforward girls.
失礼します。千尋です。
Oh, I'm Chihiro.
乾杯。
Cheers.
千尋です。
Oh, my name is Chihiro. I'm new here. I'm still learning, but I'll do my best to serve you. No need to be nervous. My name's Tanimura. Nice to meet you.
私。
I'm always nervous meeting people for the first time. I'm not like this normally. That's true. You're pretty confident when it's just us girls.
そうか。
I see. But you seem nice, Tanimura-san. Makes me feel a little better. Well, I'm a little nervous as well. Don't come to places like this very often.
そうなの？
You don't look nervous. No, you look very relaxed. Come on, do I look like the playboy type?
うーん。
I wouldn't say that exactly. But you seem pretty calm and confident. You probably have a lot of girlfriends.
ね
Well, do you? A lot of girlfriends? I'll leave that to your imagination. I knew it. You're a ladies' man. Maybe you can tell us some stories. Maybe.
あのさ、
How long have you been working here? Less than a month. I still have trouble with some things, like lighting customers' cigarettes. You'll get used to it. I don't know. I get so nervous and clumsy sometimes. Do you really think anyone would want to request me? Stop worrying so much. I can't. I don't know if I have what it takes to be a hostess. I can teach you a thing or two. I'll turn you into a hostess myself. Will? Oh, thank you. But how are you going to do it? I'll have to think about it. I'll let you know next time. I guess that means you'll be requesting me, right? Oh, sure. Is it that time already? Time to leave? Hiro, nice to meet you. Likewise. Oh, I should probably consider the bill, considering I do not have a whole lot of money to my name. Okay, maybe we're gonna be sitting on going to cabaret clubs for a bit to do the, to get all that information for a little bit. So, let's look at those sub-stories again. We got Gambler's Blues and Tanemura versus Hostess Clubs. Let's see where to go. I mentioned Dragon Palace, so, and we know the general area of where Dragon Palace is, so we'll go take care of that. Might get us a little bit of extra spending money for cabaret clubs. Is it this place? Hey, is this the Dragon Palace? Get out of here, kid. Yeah, beat it. Don't know nothing about no Dragon Palace. You sure about that? Oh, I'm sure. Alright. Wait a second, young man. Why are you looking for the Dragon Palace? I just have a few expenses I need to cover. Why do you ask? I was thinking you could help me out. If you do, I'll show you into the Dragon Palace. You will? Come on, boss. You're not really gonna show him, are you? That's a trade secret. Yeah, and besides, I don't like the look of this kid. Now, don't be like that. Besides, we do need a little help, don't we? Truth is, some customers ran off without paying their tabs. I'm sure a young fellow like you could catch them. You have an idea where they could be? I have their pictures and their descriptions right here. 3 of them. The first is a lawyer named Akune. Really fast runner, he slips away right when you think you got him. He's sometimes seen in the underground parking lot. Second is a surgeon named Kame. He's a doctor, but he's an avid kickboxer, too. He even beat the hell out of our buddy Nori-san the other day. He's sometimes seen in the Champion District. Third person is Maria. She owns a high-end club. She uses her vast wealth to hire a group of tough-looking bodyguards. She's always around the Millennium Tower, but we can't get anywhere near her. They'd only get us beaten to a pulp. Have any questions? No, I think I got it. Akune, Kame, and Maria. Great. We'll be waiting here for you. Well, Millennium Tower is not too far away, so maybe we'll start there. Actually, I think we have enough money to make one more trip to Jewel, so let's actually go do that instead. Just so we don't have to come back here later. Get whatever information we need to. Request Chihiro. I did come to see you. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Chihiro. Let's get... Well, there's a lot that we can't afford. Orange juice we can at least afford. And we'll get the fruit platter as well. let's just not run our tab too far. Let's have us a drink.
はいどうぞ
I really don't see many girls like you working at hostess clubs. You don't? Yeah, why'd you start working here anyway? Well, I have a dream. A dream? Yes, don't laugh. I want to be an actress. You do? Wow. I go to college here, but the real reason I came to this city was to act. Ever since I was a little girl, I looked up to the actresses on TV and in the movies. So I started working as a hostess to make money for acting lessons, voice training, stuff like that. I see. Do those kinds of lessons cost a lot? Yes, acting school can be expensive. I couldn't make enough working normal part-time jobs, so I thought I'd try this. I'm gonna work as hard as I can to make my dream come true. You're both a college student and a hostess? Sounds pretty tough. No, not really. I'm enjoying everything I do. I love to learn at school, and when I'm here, I learn even more from talking to my customers. Alright, if you enjoy it, it's okay. Yep, I hope to learn a lot from you, too. But I'm not sure what I could teach you. I'm sure we can think of something. A little thirsty. I'm strapped for cash, unfortunately. Sorry. I wish I could. I'm in the Kabuki Theater Club at my college. Kabuki Theater? Never heard of a club like that. Yeah, I only joined because I thought it would help me become an actress, but it's actually very interesting. Actors' motions, facial expressions, and voices are fascinating. Huh. Well, you try a little bit for me? I'd like to see what it looks like. What? You mean right here? Okay, just a little bit. Hear me, traveler. You who stand before the gate. What do you think? Wow, you got that kabuki style down. No? Well, thanks for the compliment, but I think you're just being nice. No, I mean it. I've never seen a girl do kabuki. I'm impressed. Thank you. This might be a bit awkward, but why do you go to hostess clubs? That's a tough one. And I guess it's for the stress relief. Drinking and talking with pretty girls helps me wind down. Ah, I see. And what do you think is the best way to become a popular hostess? That's a toughie, too. Well, the job of a hostess is to be the ideal woman, from their customer's point of view, at least. Have to be ideal? Yeah, whatever they may think that is. Pretty, considerate, a good conversationalist, things like that. Hey, you want to be an actress, right? You could try to play the part of the ideal woman. Maybe. I'm still not sure I understand, though. I know, it could help if you tell me what your ideal woman is. Pure and innocent. I'll go with. Huh? That's your type? If I had to choose. That sounds like me. I mean, it's odd to say that myself, but... Are you saying I'm your ideal woman? Maybe. Really? Wow. It's that time. Yeah, that's a whole 7,000 yen to our name. You get better and better at this every day. Keep an eye on me. Keep working hard. Now, of note, we do have Shine and Jewel available to us. Had we taken the time to actually train one of the hostesses for Akiyama's club during his part of the story, then that would have also been a third hostess we could hang out with at Elise. Well, I think we found... Nope, not the manhole. And one of those people we gotta haul in. Maria. Gosh, it's almost like she wants people to notice her. Are you Maria's son? Who's this little boy? Freeze, motherfucker. Oh, you can let him be. He's actually kind of cute. So, can I help you out with something? You don't seem like such a bad guy. I need you to pay your tab at the Dragon Palace. Oh, that's why you're here? Well, too bad. Why don't we just forget about that little matter and have ourselves some fun? Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind, but I don't think you think you should pay people what you owe? It's only fair. I suppose. You certainly are a brave boy, so I guess there's no more room for negotiating? I guess not. In that case, I have no choice. Gentlemen, I want him out of my sight. Will you pay your tab? No? Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to punch your bodyguards then. Okay, we're only level 2. We're gonna need to get another level before we can start getting the spirit orbs to get the real fun abilities. We'll probably actually get that from this fight. We got enough guys here to take down. I'm just getting a lot of that, a lot of experience from completing sub-stories in general, as well as going to be real helpful for getting some solid abilities for ourselves. But you're just a boy. You about ready to give it up now? Hey, got one. Keep up the good work. 1 down, 2 to go. I guess Champion District will be the next spot on the list. Get some more garbage. Since Champion District should be right down here, and I think the last place is the underground parking lot we had. More garbage here. Getting a lot of garbage. Now let's get a coin locker key for us. Somewhere down here in the mazes of the Champion District. We have another person we gotta collect on. Let's look around. Maybe you? I think that's Kame. Kame? What? Who are you? How do you know me? I'm from the Dragon Palace. It's time to pay your tab. I had to beat down that old man just the other day. Guess they never learn. They don't call me Dr. Badass for nothing, you know. I guess you'll soon find out. Dr. Badass is such a cheesy name, dude. Like, if you gotta act tough, you can at least try a bit better than that. God, I wish I had some better heat actions I could do. I guess this'll work. Don't have, like, a basic-ass heat action we can do when you're knocked down, so it's... Grabbing a weapon and whacking you with it is gonna be the next best thing we've got. Speaking of which... Bicycle. Ugh, that was... amazing. Why'd you have to make it so difficult? Looking good, kid. Almost there. One more. Gotta go quite a distance to get to that one, but that's a-okay by me. Should hopefully give us a little bit of spending money to, go hang out at another cabaret club. Because we're still broke as shit. If we really wanted to, we could just fight some thugs on the street for a bit until we got all the money we needed, but... where's the fun in that? Am I still level 2? Yeah, I'm still level 2. Oh. You want to give me a little bit more experience? What do you need to tell me? Man who never skips leg day. You kick items at distant enemies with a triangle button. Well, that's why you never skipped leg day. And the ground parking lot should be around here. Right down here. Now, how easily are we going to be able to come across the last individual here? Well, if we walk around enough, maybe we'll eventually run into them. No, that wasn't too hard. Name is Akune, right? Hmm? And who are you? You have a tab to sell at the palace, pal. Shit, you're from the Dragon Palace? I thought it was just a bunch of old dudes. Where'd they find you? If you want me to pay up, you're gonna have to catch me first. I'm the fastest lawyer in town. See ya, sucker. It's a chase mission? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll catch up to you. And you will pay that tab. I need to jump there. Get back here. I'm always worried to charge at them because I never know if I'm close enough to actually be able to hit them, or if I'll just whiff and waste my time. Either way, that was an easy chase mission. Damn, I can't believe it. The last time I lost was when I was humiliated in high school 20 years ago. Well, whatever. You're gonna have to come with me. Amazing work, kid. You got them all. Time for you to live up to your end of the bargain. Of course, and we prepared a little bonus for you as well. Here, take this to your friend who was stupid enough to put up with his restaurant for collateral. 2 million yen. How do you know about that? Don't underestimate us just because we're homeless. We have eyes and ears across this whole city. Apparently, but are you really sure about this? It's a lot of money. No worries, if those three had gotten away, we would have lost a great deal more. Alright, I feel like I owe you one now, but thank you very much. And you're welcome at the palace anytime, too. Swing on by sometime. Thanks, will do. This Tanemura would never gamble. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, you're handsome and reliable. Perhaps I should just get rid of this loser here and marry you instead. Hey. Well, thanks to you, I found a new place to come up on some quick cash, so I'd say it worked out perfectly. See, that's why I didn't want to tell you. You really saved our hides here. Please, accept this with my gratitude. Copy of Explosive Fishing. Oh man, explosive. And there's another something going on here. Hey, Machan, we have a customer waiting for you. Yeah? Who is it? A Filipino girl. She says she has a favor to ask. Will you at least hear her out? Alright, I'll head on over. Are you the person who needs some kind of favor? Oh, you're Tanemura-san, yes? My friend talks about you. She says you're very kind. Wonder who that is. Anyway, tell me about yourself. I'm Faye, and I'm a hostess here in Kamurocho. Okay, and what is it that you want? I want you to be my boyfriend. I'll do anything for you. Anything. So please, be my boyfriend. Whoa, slow down there. What's all this boyfriend stuff about? You don't even know me. Does that mean you won't be my boyfriend? I don't know why you thought I would. Is there some kind of reason you're looking for a boyfriend so bad? Well, if you were my boyfriend, I thought maybe you could save me. Save you from what? Is somebody after you? There was a man I was dating who did some terrible things. Things that landed him in prison. But now he's back in Kamurocho, and the first thing he did was find me. He took all my money, which I need to send back home to the Philippines, so I thought I'd never see him again, but he forced his way back into my life. That's why I need your help, Tanemura-san. Please be my new boyfriend, even if it's just for today, and make my old one go away. Let me get this straight. You're trying to ditch your loser of an ex, so you want me to pretend to be your man just so he'll get the message. Yes, I'd like you to talk to him and make him leave me alone. Please, just this once. Won't you be my boyfriend? Fine. We're not one to turn down somebody when they need help. I'll do it, though I'm not quite sure how you want this to work. Thank you. You'll have no idea how much this means to me. As for how to go about this, first I need to call my ex-boyfriend and invite him to Shellac. You and I will be waiting there. Shellac, that's in the Champion District. Okay, got it. Ah, that's such a relief. I'll meet you there, okay? Please don't forget to show up. Well, I guess I better get on over to Shellac. This should be fun. I think we've done a Be My Boyfriend sort of sub-story or two before, so what's gonna go down? Who knows? But find us a Shellac. I can't remember if this is Shellac or Earth Angel. Well, if it's Earth Angel, we'll just walk out. It's Earth Angel. I just remember Shellac and Earth Angel being in Champion District, but which one is where exactly, I always forget. Oh, maybe the one that has the sign that says Shellac. Did I keep you waiting? No, I just got here. Thanks for coming, Tanemura-san. Uh-huh, so where's this man of yours? I just called him. He should be here soon. Fine, we'll just have to wait then. So, what's this guy's name? Isawa. He was so nice to me when I first came to Japan. But it wasn't long before he quit his job. Then he started taking all my money. I asked one of my customers if they could help me. He said yes, and he even agreed to run away with me. But when Isawa found out, he attacked that customer and hurt him pretty bad. He's been in prison ever since. Wow, sounds like a real nice guy. And he gets so aggressive whenever he's upset. He's not even afraid to hit someone. Welcome, sir. That him? So, Faye, this the new jock you're riding? He's my boyfriend, Isawa. His name's Tanemura-san. So you're the guy she was dating? Look, Faye says she wants you out of her life. So I'm here to make sure that happens. Believe me, I'd rather not be here either. I don't remember asking you to talk. How about you stay out of my shit and go be someone else's asswipe? Now, Faye, is this true? After all the kindness I've shown you, all the love I've given you, you still want to dump me? Are you really gonna be an ungrateful bitch right now? But you're always hitting me and spending what I earn on yourself. Tanemura-san, on the other hand, is kind. He only thinks of what's good for me. Give me a fucking break. You like this smart-ass, twig-looking dipshit? I've heard enough. You obviously can't take no for an answer, so let's take this outside.
Huh?
Well, damn, didn't know you had a sack between those scrawny-ass legs. Fine then, get the fuck out that door. Pleasant guy, huh? Alright, you listen. And you listen good. Faye's my girl. Only I know how to treat her like the lady she is, but you, compared to me, you're jack shit and about to be dead meat. Alright, Sawa. We're about to teach this guy a thing or two about manners. Oh, can we get a weapon? No weapons here, we're just gonna have to fight you the only way we know how, then. By kicking you in the crotch. You mother... Tanamura-san, are you okay? Are you hurt? You serious, Faye? You ain't just fucking with me? Are you really trying to do me dirty like this? Fine, I'll just step back and let you think about it. But don't forget that you'll never make it without me. You're a nobody going nowhere in life. Oh, and enjoy your new prick. Are you okay? I am. Now that it's over between Isawa and me, I can't thank you enough, Tanamura-san. Well, at least he's got some sense knocked into him. But it's fairly obvious he's the type to hold a grudge. I should give you my number so you can call me just in case. Yes, please do that. That's very thoughtful, Tanamura-san. Well, I'm off. Hope your money makes it back home safely from now on. Yes. Oh, and before I forget, I'd like you to have this. Hold back. Guess this is goodbye. Maybe you can swing by my work sometime. Just a thought. Ugh, never thought it'd feel so good to be single. On that note, I should get back to work myself. And maybe get back to doing the main plot. Huh? Someone's tailing me. Instead of trying to shake him, why don't I lead him right into a trap? Yeah, he's still on my ass. Maybe I can give him the slip here. Damn it, the hell did this guy go? Right around you! Hey, buddy. I know you're following me. Son of a... Oh, you again. Oh, what do you know? You again. Damn right it's me. You think I'm gonna let some dickhead just walk away with my woman? Yeah, fucking right. So, what, you came here to bitch and moan? Hardly. You're getting Faye back after I send your ass to the grave. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah? I've been through this before, see? Faye ran out on me with another dude, and let's just say I took care of the bastard. Should have done him in for good. So I brought a little something along to help ensure that mistake doesn't happen again. Ever seen a gun up close? Well, you're about to taste lead, motherfucker. Is this the part where he mentioned to him that we're a cop? I think we got ample reason to haul this guy's ass in at this point. Get on the ground. Shit, I had a goddamn gun. How the hell could this happen? You, sir, are in violation of the gun control law, and I'm placing you under arrest. Really, what kind of idiot brings a peace to a fistfight? In Japan, of all places. God damn it, it wasn't supposed to go down like this. Hey, this ain't over by a long shot. You mark my words. What? Faye's mine, and I ain't letting nobody get their hands on her. Damn, Faye's in danger. I have to catch him before it's too late. Chase mission? Not a chase mission. Okay, well. Where's he end up? Kanamura here. Help me. Hey, where are you? At work. Isawa is here. Where's this place at? North Pink Street. It's a club called Purple Moon. Hey, who the hell are you talking to? Isawa's already there. Alright, Purple Moon, North Pink Street. Let's hurry our ass there on the double. We're gonna have to fight this jackass again for a third time. It's just someone who doesn't learn their lessons. Oh no, not you. Yeah, fuck it, let's get some abilities. I was gonna wait till we got a few more level ups, but... let's start with increasing our rush combo. And next is gonna be Essence of Combos. Alright, this is North Pink Street. Oh, there's Purple Moon. Purple Moon, am I ready to do this? You better believe I am. Sawa's strapped, so I need to be careful how I approach him. Finally pulling out that badge. Please tell me the end result is we're gonna haul his ass in. You're not getting away. Is this the chase mission? Yep, this is the chase mission. Like, we're due for one of these. Let's hope we don't have to fight you yet again. After the... oh, God. And also watch my health. Uh-oh. Get back here. I will hit you with that bottle at point blank range if I need to. Okay. You're under arrest, Isawa. Now come along quietly. Screw you, I just want to be with Faye. That's all I ever wanted. Why'd you have to fuck it all up? Isawa, you're lost, man. Kanamura-san. Hey, this isn't the life I wanted for us. Never come near me again, understand? You stay away from me. Hey. Isawa, whatever kind of feeling you have towards Faye, I doubt it's actually love. If it was, she wouldn't be terrified of having you around. Yeah. All on my way. Tell me what I did wrong. Tell me why some jackass cop decided on a whim to go and rip me from the love of my life. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little shit stain. Your boy band looking ass ever loved a woman before? I'm guessing the answer's no. I mean, you clearly don't give a damn about Faye. And you do? You're pretending to be her boyfriend just to get at me, right? What a stand-up guy you are, messing around with another man's girl just to feel better about your lonely, fucked-up life. Alright, pipe down. One more word out of you, and we'll add obstruction of justice, too. Kanamura-san. It's over, Faye. Sawa's more than likely headed back to prison, and I'll have some officers patrol the area for the time being. I don't know how to thank you. You've done so much for me. Maybe this will express how I feel. Chunk of wood. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Well, whatever it is, I'll take it. Anyway, the boys will need some information from you back at the station, but I'll make sure they treat you good. Okay, I'll trust you, Tanemura-san. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? You really are a caring, honest person. Forget what Isawa said. Oh, nah, that kind of stuff doesn't faze me. But I appreciate it, Faye. Just thought I'd let you know. Well, so long. Isawa, you don't know the first thing about me. I know who I am and what my heart is capable of. Perhaps a little too well. Pop a smoke, and that's the end of that sub-story. Some more soul orbs too, which means we can get some good abilities. Let's get that essence of combos. I guess combo speed boost is what I'd want next on our list here. Ah, it's you, sir. The lady you're looking for is inside. Okay, can you get her for me? Sure. I mean, I would, but it's a bit complicated. What, is she busy or something? No, she's free. It's just... Spit it out already. Well, I realize I'm actually in a pretty awkward position here, but if this woman is really the one you're looking for, then, yes? Could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived, you see, and another raid would ruin us. I'm begging you, think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Uh-huh. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them right. Huh? I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching, because someone is. Treat your workers with respect, and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. Understood. Yeah, it'll happen just as you said. You have my word. Okay then, let's see who you found.
あの、何かお客さんが用事があるって店長さんに言われたんですが。
驚いたな。
え
？25年も経ってるのに変わらない人もいるもんだ。やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
You're Yasuko Saejima, right? Huh? There's something I need to know about a shooting in 1985. Something only you can tell me. I don't know about any shooting. Hey, don't be so tense. You can trust me. Ah, I told you, I don't know anything. Oh, what's wrong? I'm one of the good guys here. Well, you might be, but we finally got you, you little hussy. You're Shibatsu's men. Probably his bottom-rung goons by the look of it. What? You ditched that money grubber for this dickhead? Not that I give a rat's ass. You still owe our boss a visit. Now you're coming with us. We've wasted too much time on you already. Sorry, but the lady and I have business to discuss, so why don't you buzz off? Think we take orders from you? Should have watched that mouth, pretty boy. Because it's about to get swollen shut. Spots a family out for us, but now we got some new abilities to our name, like Essence of Combos here. Follow-up attack in the form of a heat action, which is very nice. Well, it's like each part of the rush combo has their own heat action associated with it, too. For a little bit of extra flair. Jeez, what a waste of time. What the heck? She's gone. Hey. Your people took her somewhere, didn't they? Huh. What do you care? She's probably popping bottles with the boss right now. Or popping his bottle, perhaps. Stop feeding me bullshit and tell me where she is. Fine. Guess we buy him enough time. They're probably at the Tokyo Bay docks by now. Really, though, I wonder what they're doing to her. Nothing good, knowing the boss. Damn it. I need to get to the docks right away. Better catch a cab. Of course means that's gonna get sidelined, because we have another sub-story open. Who wants what? Where the hell is he? He can't wait any longer, yo. What's holding him up? He won't even answer his freaking phone. Psh, at this rate, it'll be quicker to just find some random guy in the street and have him go with us. I'm with you, man. He's gotta be at least as good looking as us. Hopefully even more so. Let's see. Good looking. Hey, how about that guy? No way, that dude looks way too good. Did you forget the whole point of this party? Well, you said good looking, so... You two talking about me? The thing is... The truth is, we're on our way to a mixer and one of the guys didn't show. So we're looking for someone else to go in his place. Mixer? You mean one of those group date parties? Yeah, my friend here is the one who arranged everything. It was supposed to be 3 guys and 3 girls, but now we're short one guy. Yeah, so that's what's up. You, wouldn't mind joining us, would you? Me? Yeah, all you gotta do is come chow down and knock back some brews with us for a couple hours. Everything's totally on us. Heck, we'll even slip you some extra cash. Yusuke, are you sure? I thought you said he was too good looking. Dude, who cares? We're out of time here. What other choice do we have? So how about it, man? Down to mix up with us and a couple of fine young ladies? Hell yeah. Let's do it. I guess there are worse ways to kill time. Alright, fine. I'll tag along. For real? Well, thanks, man. Well, we're running out of time, so let me explain real quick. I'm Yusuke and I arranged this get-together. This here is Naoya, and the guy who flaked down on us is a total bitch is Ryota. Mind if we ask your name? Sure. Sayushi Tanemura. Sayushi Tanemura-san. Alright then, the only thing is, we already told the girls our names, and it'd be kind of awkward to try to change one of them now. Yeah, huh? So would you be cool with us calling you Ryota at the party? Might get a little confusing, but I guess I can handle that. Yusuke, aren't you gonna tell him? About what? About not hooking up with the Akino-chan, of course. Oh, hey, dude. That's not even what I... Look, forget about Akino-chan. We're just here to have fun, alright? Bullshit, we are. What are you gonna do if this guy and Akino-chan hit it off? It could happen, you know. Yeah, you're right. Man, just picturing it in my head makes me feel depressed. Is there a particular girl you're after? Yeah, that's actually the whole point of this little mixer today. Oh, okay. I get it now. Do you think you could help Yusuke get closer to Akino-chan? This son of a bitch is super desperate, so I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow if everything works out. Come on, Yusuke. Don't make me do all the talking. Please, help a brother out. Huh. How can I say no to that? Alright, so tell me about this girl, Akino. She's the organizer on the girls' side. She's really outspoken, but she has her quirks too. She says she hates strong-smelling food, but she really likes garlic gyoza. And she likes sweet cocktails, but gets tipsy pretty quick. But if you try to be nice and get her a soft drink, she'll pretty much chew your head off. Okay, what about the other two? Well, the names are Haruko-chan and Konatsu-chan. But this is the first time we're meeting them, so who knows? If you're indeed one of them, feel free to have at it. What, you're not interested? Me? Nah, I already have a girl I like. I'll be happy as long as things go well for my boy Yusuke. Hey, thanks, man. Okay, it's almost time. We need to act like we're all buddy-buddy now. One team, one dream, feel me? We'll be counting on you, Ryota. Sure. Hey, is that one of them? Hey, guys. Oh, Akino. It's been a while. It sure has. Well, it looks like you're all here. Thanks for setting things up on the guys' side. Sure thing. Are your other friends on their way? Oh, Haruko and Konatsu are already waiting at the restaurant. I just took the liberty to pick you guys up. You're always so on top of things, Akino-chan. You know me. Well, shall we? Cheers. Okay, let's all introduce ourselves. Who wants to go first? Well, seeing as I'm the one who organized this whole thing, I might as well start things off. My name's Yusuke, and I work in sales at a printing company. Akino and I were at the same club together at college. Every now and then we get together for some drinks, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, Okay, Yusuke. Thank you for that lovely introduction. My turn now. I'm Naoya, and I've known Yusuke since we were little. I just can't seem to get rid of the guy. At the moment, I'm sort of what you would call underemployed. But don't worry. I promise I'm not some kind of freeloading slacker. Alright, you're up, brother. Oh, right. I'm... Ryota. Ryota, I went to high school with these characters. Yeah, what he said. We sort of bumped into each other the other day, and he told me he was single. Guess my boy's ready to hang out and ready to bang, or make a bang, that is. Oh, I never would have guessed you were single. Waste of hotness, if you ask me. Sure, yeah. Totally. Guy's as hot as a brick oven. Makes me wonder why he hasn't had a girlfriend in years. Know what I mean, Naoya? I do. Maybe it's because he got secrets to hide. Deep down issues. Literal skeletons in the closet. Come on, Ryota, don't look at me like that. Relax. I'm just yanking your chain, man. It's how close friends who clearly go way back joke around. Keep it up, Tanamura-san. You're doing great. Alright, that wraps up the boys. Girls, you're up. Hey, who put you in charge? Now, no bickering, boys. I'll start things off. I arranged this little mixture on the girls' side. My name is Akino. I work at a restaurant inside the Millennium Tower. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you, Akino. I'm Haruko. I usually work late nights as a nurse, so I'm looking forward to having some fun today. Wow, a nurse? That sounds like a pretty tough job. Your turn, Konatsu. Oh, right. Okay, so... I'm Konatsu. Akino-chan invited me out tonight. Glad to be here? Shy type? What do you do for work, Konatsu-chan? Huh? Oh, I work part-time at a bookstore. Yeah. Oh, snap, you're a part-timer? That's pretty much what I am. Yeah, part-time worker and a full-time flake. Sorry about this guy, Konatsu-chan. He kinda gets carried away sometimes. Oh, that's no problem. Well, alright, now that we got that taken care of, let's get some food. Who's hungry? Anything you'd recommend, Ryota-kun? Yusuke, what do you want? You know, I'm so indecisive at times like these. Yusuke, why don't you pick something for us? Right, how about something filling and mouth-watering? Oh, I know. We should get some pan-fried gyoza. Oh, great choice, Yusuke. Aside from the garlicky smell, I could eat those all day. Thanks for the assist, Tanamura-san. So the other day, Yusuke was at work, and this girl totally asks him out. Shut up, Naoya. We don't have time to... We don't have to talk about that here. Why not? I want to hear more. Yeah, you can't just end a story before it gets to the juicy stuff. Apparently this girl was real old school about it. She left a love letter in his desk. Aw, that is pretty old-fashioned. Nobody does that kind of thing anymore. Except maybe Konatsu. Hey, Haruka-chan. Come on, there's nothing wrong with that. Last time I checked, a girl is allowed to confess her love shyly, right? Anyway, what did you do after you got the letter, Yusuke-kun? Well, here's the part where Yusuke highlights just how much of a gentleman he really is. He decided to handwrite her a letter back, and boy did he keep messing up. He even made me go buy more paper for him. And he works at a printing company, people. There should be loads of it there. Amazing, so what did he write back? Let me guess, it was a rejection letter, right? Okay, so this is where it gets good. I thought he just put something simple like, nope, not interested, but he went and said, I'm sorry, but I'm currently into someone else. Wow, he went through all that trouble. Enough about this, let's change the subject. New topic, please. You know... I think that was a wonderful thing to do, Yusuke-san. Blowing things up for her like that. I'm sure she understands your feelings. You're quite sincere. Oh, thanks. I honestly didn't think much of it at the time, but I appreciate the compliment all the same. I meant it. Oh, Konatsu, are you into Yusuke-kun? No. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like him. Ah, damn it. Haruko. Come on, Haruko. Don't put her on the spot like that. Go easy on the girl. You know what, Konatsu-chan? You're adorable. Isn't she, Ryota? Very. Yeah, a lot of girls nowadays are so masculine. Not that that's a problem, but I don't know. Konatsu-chan just seems like the type of girl that makes me want to protect her. I am? Sorry, but I don't want to make you do that. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, just say thanks in that cute little voice of yours. Since you're so feminine and all, unlike me, apparently. Haruka, what's that supposed to mean? Didn't Ryota-kun's comment rub you the wrong way? Heck no. I'm not that sensitive, you know. Haruko-chan and I actually find you quite feminine. And attractive. Thought you'd like to know. Actually, Yusuke was just saying how cute Akino-san looks today, too. Wait, what? Yeah, right, Ryota-kun. I know Yusuke doesn't see me like that. Nice try, though. To be honest, it's not exactly... I mean, Ryota's totally right. Lately, I really have noticed how pretty you are, and... yeah. What? No way. I never would have expected to hear something like that from you, Yusuke. But thanks. This is delicious. Oh, by the way, I guess I should have asked this earlier, but you guys are still single, right? Yeah, I only invited single guys to this get-together. I bet it wasn't easy considering most of his friends are starting to settle down. Hey, you're single too, you know. True enough. But there's already a girl I have my eyes on. Not that I stand a chance. What? Oh, stop being so negative. Today's your chance to forget about all that. That's right, and look. Our glasses are almost empty. Let's order another round. Shouldn't you be taking it easy on the drinks, Akino? What's your problem, Yusuke? Are you trying to say I drink too much? No, that's not what I meant. We'll bail you out on this. Don't worry, Yusuke. We're all having fun here. How about you go and order some more drinks for us? Oh, for sure. Okay, then what'll it be? Ooh, cocktails or oolong tea? I think it's cocktails that they mentioned we should order. How about yuzu honey sours? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Hey Akino, I hope you like yuzu honey sours. That's exactly what I was thinking. How did you know? You're awesome, Yusuke. Ooh, haven't drunk this much in forever. Yeah, that was fun. I think I might have overdone it, just a bit. Hey, Akino, are you alright? Dang, she looks pretty sloshed. What should we do? Yusuke, can you take care of her? You know where she lives, right? I bet you make sure she gets home. Me? Really? That would be super. I'll see Konatsu home. Thanks, Yusuke-kun. Well, everybody, today was fun. Thanks for coming out. Come on, Akino, let's go. Yusuke, where are we going? Taking your drunk self home, of course. What? But the night's still young. Let's go somewhere fun. Well, I guess we could do that. You guys go. Rio and I are gonna call it a day here. Yeah, you two have fun. Right. Thanks, guys. I owe you one. Well, I'd say that went over pretty damn good. And it did. Honestly, I didn't think it'd go this well. It was really thanks to you, Tanemura-san. I guess we'll see. This is just the beginning for those two. You got that right. It's all up to our boy Yusuke now. It's not much, but this is to thank you for everything you did. 50,000 yen, that's some good cabaret club money. You sure? I don't know if I feel right accepting money for this. Don't take it like that. Besides, I'll make sure I get it all back from Yusuke later. I know he appreciates your help. You really got his back, don't you? Well, like I said, he's like a bad habit I just can't break. So what's a friend supposed to do? Alright, I'm heading home. Cool, be safe out there. Thanks again, man. Okay, let's head for the Cabaret Club, since that's exactly what we mentioned. Oh, right, we can upgrade abilities. Let's get that combo speed boost. Enhanced parry might be good to get as well. We're just straight up the street from here, where the other Cabaret Club is, and then we'll have the information. We can go, hand it over and get that sub-story done. Might be good to call it a night afterwards, because it's getting late. Actually managed to get like a full stream in for Yakuza 4, since I've been pretty drained the last few times we've sat down to do some Yakuza 4. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, but with some other projects coming up, I want to at least finish Yakuza 4 soonish. I say soonish, but we still got a lot of game to go. Yep, I'm entering. No preference. This is Shizuka-san.
失礼いたします。
それじゃ。
乾杯。楽しんでいってくださ
Cheers.
いね。
Please enjoy yourself.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go, have a smoke.
静かです。
It's nice to meet you. I'm Shizuka. I'm Tanemura. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Tanemura-san. You sure are proper.
谷村さん。
Do you prefer women who are a bit more casual?
そうだね。
I suppose so. Maybe it's because I have to be so formal in my job. When I'm off duty, I like to relax.
そうですか。
Oh, I see. Well, please relax while you're here.
ああ
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
失礼します。
Hello?
リオです。
My name is Rio.
あのさ、
How old are you, Shizuka-chan? I'm 29. Really? You're the same age as me.
そうなんですか。
Oh? You're so mature. I thought you might be older. Do I look old?
すみません。
No, I didn't mean it like that. Actually, I prefer older men.
そうか。
Ah, I see. Yeah, Shizuka-san Shizuka-chan likes men with beards, too. So basically the opposite of me.
ごめんなさい。
Since I've been requested, enjoy yourself.
あの、
Can I ask what your name is? I'm Tanimura. Your name's Rio, right?
はい。
Yes, it's nice to meet you. What do you do for a living? I don't really want to
そうで
say.
すか。
I'm sorry if that was too personal. Oh no, I just don't like making a big deal out of it. Now I'm really curious. Okay, fine. I'm a cop.
そうなの？
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a policeman visiting a hostess club, is there? I wouldn't be here if I thought so.
あのさ、
You wouldn't be Japanese, would you? Yes, I am. You could tell just by looking at me? Yeah, I usually notice that kind of thing. In fact, I speak Portuguese pretty well. Oh yeah? I can speak Chinese and Korean.
すごい。
Oh, I guess you win.
失礼します。
Hello.
ゆかです。
Nice to meet you.
乾杯。
Cheers. I'm Tanimura. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
ね
Mind if I ask a question? What kind of girls are you into? Whoa, that came out of left field. You want to know what I look for in a
え、
girl?
私ね。
It's just that I'm short and baby-faced. If you're more into more mature-looking women, then I'd be out of the running. Yeah, nothing wrong with petite. Nothing wrong with being petite. You shouldn't worry about it.
うーん。
You think so?
あ
Absolutely. Don't give it a second thought.
あは。
Oh, I get it. Tanimura-san, you're into younger-looking girls, huh? Oh, I had no idea. No, not really. Seeing how you're blushing up, that's gotta be it. That's adorable.
あの、
Why'd you decide to come to our club? Oh, no particular reason. I'm a magazine about hostess clubs. We get lots of customers dropping in after seeing me in the magazine. Oh yeah? Then you must be swamped with all those requests.
は
Not really. I get lots of first-timers, but I'm not so good at turning them into regulars. Me too. That's tough. Yeah, what am I gonna do?
あ。ね
Maybe you could request poor little Himika next time you come in.
あ
I promise.
え。ね、嬉しい。
Really? Yay. Just remember, if you break your promise and choose somebody like Ryo-chan here... Huh? Me? I'll cry like a baby. Wah. I wouldn't mind seeing that once. Hey. I can be difficult when I'm upset, you know.
なるほど。
Well then, I'll just have to keep my promise.
もう時間？
Oh, is our time up already? You're right.
ひめかです。よろしくお願いします。
Himika, nice to meet you. Likewise. So Himika's who we can spend time with as Tanimura. Maybe I'll request her next time. Take my money. You're only gonna be taking more of it
気をつけて
soon.
くださいね。
I'm probably not gonna order stuff like a drink or food. Just so that way I can, spend as little money as possible. I don't have a whole lot to go
来てくれ
around.
たんですね。ひめかです。よろしくお願いします。
Introduce myself proper. I'm Himika. Pleased to meet ya. Likewise.
何頼みます？
You wanna order something? No.
え？
Don't want anything. I don't want anything to eat.
おーはい、どうぞ。
We're gonna be spending the bare minimum.
私ね、
Now, before I started working here, I had a normal office job. Really? That's a surprise. Ain't it? I mean, me in an office? It was alright even if it was boring. I got up at the same time every morning and went to work, then went out with my friends at night. Sounds like a pretty normal lifestyle. Yeah, but honestly, I was attracted to the glitter and excitement of hostess clubs ever since I was a tiny thing. I kept imagining how fun it'd be to wear a pretty dress and have folks fussing over me. So I finally decided, you know what? Life's too short to worry about the details. That's when I started working here. Was the cabaret life everything you dreamed it was? Tons more fun than being a corporate drone. So glad I got out of the rat race. Here, I get to talk about all sorts of people all while drinking. Everyone here is real nice. Was even the top-earned hostess 1 month. Now it sounds like you were born to be a hostess.
そうですね。
I really think so. I'm happy I jumped ship at my old place and dove headfirst into hostess life. Sounds like even the bad times don't get you down, huh? That's a great attitude to have. It's a real kind thing to say. Thanks. Hey, Tanomura-san, if there's anything I can ever do for you, just let me know. I may not look it, but I am a professional when it comes to serving customers. Just talking with you is enough for me. Tanomura-san, you don't look it, but you're quite the gentleman.
谷村さん、
Hey, Tanomura-san, do you ever feel like you can't trust the folks around you? Well, honestly, there aren't a lot of people I trust completely. Why do you ask? Well, I have a blog. I started to keep in touch with my regulars. Read about what I eat or movies I like. It's just silly stuff like that, mostly. I get lots of comments from my readers, too. They're always cheering me on and stuff. Is that right? I'd love to see it. Well, recently, somebody's been leaving nasty comments like, you're just a tease leading men on, things like that.
ひどい。
That just couldn't be further from the truth. You have any idea who's doing it? Maybe. Kinda think it could be one of the girls here. I just want to enjoy my work, you know? Why do they gotta try and take the wind out of my sails? They're just jealous of you. Burns their asses when they see you enjoying your job so much. And why don't you just enjoy it too? Not everyone has your optimism. Haven't you ever felt depressed before? Well, sure, but some people just gotta drag others down with them. Don't let it get to you.
ありがとう。
Oh, Tanomura-san, you're so mature. Feel a bit better after talking about it with you. You sure recovered fast.
そういえば、
Troy's, I haven't asked what you do for a living. You wanna know?
はい。
Yep. Come on, tell me. Even just a hint. A hint? Okay, well, I work for the government.
そうなんだ。
You're a public servant.
うーん。
You a school teacher? Nope, I'm not cut out to teach anyone anything. I'm a cop. I'm in the community safety division. It's, well, let's just say I'm a detective.
そうなん？
Wow, you know, now that you mention it, you do kind of have that air about you. Really? Yeah, you got that I always catch the bad guy look. Haven't done anything wrong, so just so you know. I wonder.
気になることがあって。
Hey, I'd like your advice on something. Do you mind? I can't promise I can help, but go ahead.
ね。
Ever since appearing in that magazine, I've been getting a real mountain of customers coming to get a taste of my hospitality. But some of them are, I don't know, like they've never been to a club before. They seem pretty inexperienced with women. Anyway, a few of those customers get the wrong idea about me. They're like, I can't believe we get along so well. They don't get what a hostess club is all about.
そうですね。
Yeah, it's flattering when they say they love me, but a few are creeping a little too hard, if you know what I mean. Nothing bad's happened yet, but you should report stuff like that to the police. Then we can tell them to lay off.
うーん。
But they like me and they're customers. I don't want to offend them or anything. How can I let them know without burning their butts? Give it to them straight.
それじゃ。
I have to tell it to them straight. That's the best way to deal with guys like that. I should just say I think they're creeps? Well, maybe soften it up a little. You don't want to make things worse than they already are.
うーん。
So what should I say? Well, you could tell them that you have a boyfriend, so you can't get involved with anyone else.
え？
But I don't have a boyfriend right now. They don't have to know that. What if they want to meet him? Hey, maybe you could pretend to be my boyfriend. I suppose I wouldn't mind that.
わかりました。
Alrighty, from now on, I'll say I have a boyfriend. If they ask to meet him, you're the one who's coming to dinner. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
もう時間
Time's up already. Spent no money on food and drink. That's how you live cheaply. If you came by to see me again, I'll come see you again soon. I mean, I won't, but you don't need to know that. Maybe I'm going through it later on New Game Plus for that sweet 100% completion. Okay, let's go swing by Kyo's bar, give information, and then probably get out of here for the day. Senamura-san, ready to tell me about the girls at Shine Jewel? You bet I am. Let's start with Himika. Himika Kawasaki-chan from Shine, huh? Apparently she's a pretty popular choice. Tell me what kind of food she likes. Chicken basket. How'd she like more expensive things? Does Himika-chan have anything she's worried about at the moment? Customers harassing her. Not your usual run-of-the-mill problem. Last question, she's from Osaka, capital of comedy. Does she like comedians? Loves them. Being a comedian, I just had to ask. Anyway, you brought me a lot of info. Good as gold. Publish that shit. Now let's hear the good news. Remember, son, the article I wrote with your info blew up like wildfire. I got guys thanking me left and right, saying it helped them have a better time at the club. I've improved my standing among my fellow editors thanks to you. Got a bonus for the article, so I had him throw a little extra for you, so here you go. 30,000 yen. Can't complain about that. Now about Chihiro. I'll get right to the questions once you request her. Is there anything you have to be careful of? No strong drinks. Involved in an interesting club in college. Kabuki Theater. But we'd hit it off. I already talked about that. Last question. Goal is to become an actress. Seems big. She's actually quite gutsy in spite of that cute little face of hers. Good as gold. Print it. Great, I'll just write this baby up and hand it to Asahime-san. Alright, Scary, if you miss a deadline. So I've heard. Now, how was it? It was as good as gold? Article I wrote blew up like wildfire. Improved my standing, got a bonus. This is pretty much everything I know. I'm not really a hostess hunter or anything like that. That right? Either way, thanks for all the info. Without your help, I would have had to chase another story, and Minamizawa-san would have had to chase another job. I'm serious. Wait, you were gonna fire me? Thanks to you, I think we'll be able to keep this series going for quite a while. If you have any friends who are in the know about Cabaret, please do send them our way. We'll most likely be at MEB gathering info. Okay, I'll let you know if I think of anybody. Can't thank you enough. More experience. It's nice getting all this experience. Get those initial easy level ups before we have to start doing the real grind for level ups. Now what abilities can we get? Get enhanced parry. Anything good we can get here. Reguard's always good to have, so we'll grab that. Anything beyond that, we'll play it by ear. Anyway, we've been going for a while on this, so let's save and let's get out of here for today. Get that save good. Alright, and that's gonna be it for Yakuza 4 tonight. Made some good progress tonight because we got through pretty much all of Saijima's Saijima's part. Now on to Tanimura. So we'll hopefully do some more Yakuza 4 next Saturday. Tomorrow's gonna be Mystery Race on, probably over on Smite's channel. Monday's gonna be more Dokapon. We took last week off, but we should be back this week. Tuesday's gonna be the big one, because Tuesday is when we're gonna be hopefully starting up, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Start taking on that behemoth of a game. Especially Breath of the Wild was anything to go on when it comes to a behemoth of a game. I'm gonna go sleep now. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.